Hello, hello. Where my ooze at? Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Remix. We could do a remix. Bringing the ooze in. How's it going, everyone? Soundboards are too fun, right? Bruh. Gotta love that, bruh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a great day. Get rid of that ad. We've already had enough of them. How's everyone doing on this Friday evening? 6 hours of work left. Good Lord, Itchy. Well, I hope I can provide some entertainment.
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
You look like you just woke up from a nap. I probably fucking do, because I've been non-stop looking at this monitor. Partly editing a video for Chris, obviously we all know Cyclothon 3 is underway, and partly because I've been trying to fucking rack my head around how the hell do you make a game work in OBS between a Mac and a PC. Oh, it's fun. You and Pete always stream at the same time. Well, you know, we both live in the same country. What can I say, you know? If you want something more chill, you come to me. If you want something a bit more outgoing and MC like, you go to him. I would recommend going to him, though. He's purely the professional. He's fucking amazing. So easy to dunk on Pete. No, it's not, Jenny. We're not dunking. Nothing but, like, praise. We lift him up. We cherish him like we should. Has anyone checked out the RV video yet? Capture card. Yes, Fabrizio, I have a capture card. The Elgato HD60S Plus. Had it since COVID. I don't know if it's the card or if it's the monitor, because like sometimes the footage will show in OBS on my second screen, but then it won't show up on my monitor, or sometimes it will show up on my monitor and it won't show up on my secondary screen. It's a pain. The RV video is so good. Yeah, right. They did an amazing job with the edit. Yes, you have. Video is awesome. It was good to finally see the canyon. Right, of course you didn't get to see the canyoning, right? Yeah, it's out, man. I think, what channel is it on? Let me see if I can give it a little shout out on here. Obviously, I don't think it's on the main channel because it's too long usually for the main channel. I think it's on Connor Dog. Yeah, it's on Connor Dog. 2 hours and 51 minutes, and goddamn, that must have been painful to go through. That's like multiple angles, four GoPros, sometimes 5, I think. And it's nice for you guys to finally see some of the B-roll we got with the 24 to 105. I think some of those shots look really awesome. Sadly, no crazy. Well, you know, what can I say? He did mention it in his stream recently, Connor, that unfortunately copyright strikes did come through. And that was one of the unfortunate things that got the chop. But I think it's still available online. You can find it if you search for it. That is when you shout mods, so Sam magically appears to fix it. Well, Sobring, I think Sam is out tonight. I was going to attend Ian's event. Unfortunately, I've literally only just finished work, and I thought, what better way to relax than not going out and getting absolutely shit-faced, because I'm sure I would if I was there, and hang out with you guys and try something that's going to probably stress me the fuck out even more by trying to play a game. I do have one glass of red with me, so I secretly want to accidentally fall on my audio interface, so I have an excuse that I have to buy a new one. I also got some cheese and nuts. Wait, we're gaming? Yes, we are, beer. We're going to try. Although it's not like gaming, it's very chill. I'm playing a game that's very, very old. Some of you have probably played it before. Abzū. It's a nice underwater game that's nice and chill, because I know some people like to listen to me when they're falling asleep. Hopefully. Oh, you know, that's a good thing. So yeah, I thought I'd play something that's a bit underwatery. No Animal Crossing, Lexi. No Animal Crossing. But those of you that don't know, unfortunately, one of my main VIPs, unfortunately, was banned off Twitch for a week. Hello, Emma. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, someone made her say a certain slur that Twitch doesn't like, and I personally don't like, so... guys, if we can, let's try not to mention slurs and just try and keep a nice community. There is chat rules for a reason. I don't like people shit-talking or using bad, vulgar language in that way, so let's not do that, shall we? And everyone can get along and be fine. Dan Man, hello, how you doing? I know you've been told this a million times, but the bit with you singing was genuinely mind-blowing. Well, thank you very much, John. That's very kind of you to say. I'm assuming you mean the crazy. Yeah, that was the only reason. I mean, someone asked me to sing during the cyclothon too, and I'm like, I'm working. The only reason that I was able to really sing at that one, there was a karaoke, and two, I technically had finished work. I was upstairs editing data, but it was like, fuck it, you know, everyone's having fun, so that's why I did that. Have you recovered from the cyclothon? I guess I have. I mean, I'm slowly going back into bad habits here now, where I'm sort of eating and not working out as much as I should. And funnily fact, the day after the cyclothon ended, I did go to my local area and had a cycle around for 40 minutes. So I got a cycle in then. I was like, you know, when you're on the road that long, you're like, God damn it, I want to get on that bike and have a go myself. But now I can. So yeah. Forgot how much it hurt the crotch. Good Lord. What is your favorite gyudon chain? Mine's Sukiya. I guess Sukiya's nice. I mean, they're all pretty good, right? Matsuya's pretty good. I think I like Matsuya. Although I recommend, if you go on Champ's Japanese Kitchen YouTube channel, he teaches you how to make your own gyudon. That is absolutely amazing. It was too good for DMCA. What can I say, beer? You know, these pipes, I can threaten Connor with them at any time. Don't make me get you DMCA'd. The saddle always hurts. Yeah, it does, especially when you have to break it in. Kind of random, but your old song covers are really good. Well, thank you very much, Warren. First time chatter, thank you very much. My old song covers are really great. What are some of the old ones I did? I suppose it would be like, obviously, the Konayuki, One More Time, One More Chance. I recently made yakitori myself. Really, Foxy? How did it go? Hopefully better than the ones you get in the, like, the conveni chains, because they can be terrible. Hello, Mr. Paul. Hello, Nijuzen? Hello back to you, Mr. or Mrs. What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sorry, no capitals allowed, Freya. You got timed out for that. One more time, one more chance. Yeah, I sang that. I actually sang that on national TV here. After preparing an experiment for uni, have to hand it tonight. Oh my god, sobering. What kind of experiment have you got to do? Is it how long can you watch a streamer before you fall asleep? Because hey, I'm here for you. I'm here to help you make that come true. If I hypothetically was afraid of deep ocean water, how much would Abzū freak me out? I don't know. Deep ocean, I guess. Well, it doesn't look like real graphics, it's more animation.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Thank you so much for the 2310, Jenny. Thank you so much. That is indeed going towards the funds. Getting my nuts in with that. Anyone know what that film is, by the way? I'm with your favorite Brummy cameraman now. My favorite Brummy. Oh, you mean Julian? Alex? Is Julian in town? Is he at the event, Artedly? In which case, say hello for me, ma'am. Hope he's doing well, and I hope he's seen he's in the RV video on Connor's channel. Oh wow, I didn't know you sang on TV as well. I did, Warren. I did back in 2000. What? From 2009, I think, to 2013. Like seasonally, they would invite me over to be on a national TV show here called Nodojiman Zawardo. You can probably still find footage of it on YouTube. I'm sure some people have uploaded it on there. Very boring name. Hey mate, how's it going? Welcome. Oh no, he's a Brummy. His accent is not half bad. What do you mean? Julian? Yeah, he's alright. He's cool. No, I'm an uncultured swine. Good lord, Dan. How dare you say such things? Do you still sing or produce music? I do not. I let other people handle that stuff. Now I work on making people look good on film. It's quite funny because one of the scenes from the first day, someone took a picture of me getting a video shot of Connor, like really, like getting him to eating his strawberry, like, and Chris was directing him saying, really, go for it. And I'm like, my footage is just like two massive boogers coming out of his nose. I'm like, I don't think I can use that shot, sadly. So That's gonna probably hit the chopping room floor, unfortunately. I don't want to make my man look bad. God bless him. Not gonna lie, you felt empty after Cyclophon ended? Oh, bless you. Not bless you. Well, you know what? It does feel bad, you know, being out on the road with a bunch of lads and then for it all to end. You know, it feels the same way. We wake up and we're like, ugh, now what do we do? Peaky fucking blinders. You're damn right, Jules Shred. Oh, Jules Shred, is that you? Is that you, Julian? Is that where you come up? Is that your name on Twitch? It must be Jules Shred. I know he plays guitar, and Jules would be Julian. You need to confirm that, and I'll see if I can make you VIP, man. The strawberries look so nice. They looked nice. I think I got 2. Jenny, blackmail footage. I suppose could be blackmail footage. I don't need to blackmail him. I don't need to blackmail anyone. I have the power of the God voice now. I can say, I can get you demonetized if you talk shit to me. How was the crane game video? Lexi, it was really fun. I had a great time. I think it's funny because Godfoot, he's the tallest guest I've ever had to film on the channel. So instead of holding the gimbal at a nice, comfortable phase, I actually had to hold it quite high up for a change. Awesome geezer. He's a top guy, really nice guy. And I ended up spending a lot of time together, actually. So I filmed the crane game with him for, I think it was 3 or 4 hours. And then we went back to Connor's and we did the reviews. And then we hung out with Pete for a bit. Then I had to go back, make sure I uploaded the footage because, you know, we're drinking. I don't want to fuck up the footage. So I went home, updated the footage, and then Pete was like, I'm coming to your place now. We're going over that town over there. I was like, okay. So then we all headed out and had a rather good jolly time at the old Premier One. And Pete, ever the showman, we had a great time together. But yeah, so it's going to be a really fun video. It'll take a while, obviously, you know, these footage ones always do. There is one moment when Connor sort of does stuff with, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, he does something to Godfoot stuff, and I was like, yeah, well, you'll know what I mean when you see it. It's quite funny. I wonder who'll start the video with that, because it is quite hilarious. Cyclophon was so great, such a great effort for everyone, well, including you guys, Foxy, all of you. You know, without you guys, it can't get done. The amount of money raised, the support, you know, those guys, I know they couldn't get through that without you guys cheering them on. So, you know, it's a group effort, a team effort, you might say. It was funny because Kumamon released a strawberry picking video on YouTube. No way, Jenny, really? You mean Godfoot is taller than Hassan? It's been a while since I filmed with Hassan, right? Because that was a while ago now. That was a year ago? Oh, what am I thinking? Mateus, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry I missed you. Also for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. K, Frequency, John, Jules Shred. I think that's Julian, but I need to wait for him to confirm that first. Raven, Clam. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Maybe he's the same height? He's quite stocky. So potentially, I mean, with a name like Godfoot, does anyone know why he's called Godfoot? Because I do. What you drinking tonight? Tonight I am drinking Carmenere red wine. I might just have the one and then switch to non-alcoholic beer for the sound effects, the ASMR of the clink of the can, and also because I don't want to get sloshed because I have to go out tomorrow and drink. So. Have you asked what he worked with? What do you mean, Fabricio? What he worked with? You mean with his job? I don't want to, that's... When someone has that kind of cash, I don't really want to pry. So I don't go into depth. Certainly not on camera. I'm not sure who he is, I'm afraid. Well, Itchy, he's the guy that donated, like, I think it was 15 grand during Connor's charity event in order to be able to have a crane game video made with Connor. As well as that, he's donated numerous amounts of money towards a lot of the charity events that Connor holds. So he's absolutely like a goated guy, Giga Chad, and honestly a really nice guy. Just sitting down there chatting with him all night and just hanging out, drinking. Got no weird vibes, which is nice to know. Nice to know. Is it because his foot is godly? Well, you're close. Why does Connor never get robbed to do the crane game video? I think he will. It's just a matter of time, really. I think, give it time and he will. I thought we were gaming, shaking my head. We are side. You know, you've got to set the foundations first. I'm going to, you know, like relax into it, have an hour and a half chatting. You know, the game that I want to play is not very long. I think probably 2 hours, I think. So, you know, when the game finishes, it'll be stream over. I'm more worried about the fact that me starting up a fucking game and the whole thing's going to crash, because that has happened to me, by the way. I started up a game and tested it. I did a test run today of 3 games. And sometimes you start playing it and then OBS just says, nope, don't want to work, bye-bye. And we don't want that happening. He bought Pete's box of crap in the auction. He did Legend of Martin. That was including, that's why we hung out afterwards. I didn't want to pry. Pete said it's cool. He said it was cool. So we all hung out after the Crane games. We all hung out together as well. Have a good stream tonight. Thank you, Vanadol. Thank you for coming along. Thank you. What are we gaming today? We're gaming a very old game called Abzū. It's an underwater game, nice and chill. I don't want to do anything crazy, because Goodfoot is the epitome of Giga Chat donation. Godfoot or Goodfoot, yeah, they both work. I need a 2-hour intro like Pete. This is true, Tracks. Well, you know me, I'm more of a just chatting kind of guy, you know. Abzū sounds like Subnautica. Have you played it? Subnautica I fucking love. I played the shit out of that when it came out. When it was in like early access, I played the shit out of that. It's not really that kind of game. It's more sort of like you just swim around with a fish, find out where to go next, and just have a nice relaxing time. Not going to be anything too crazy. I was playing another game called Fez. Who remembers Fez? It was a really good documentary on the game developer of that years ago. He got sort of like bullied out of doing games again. I know he had a terrible time with his community. Made him stop making games, which is such a shame because that game was amazing. He had was it a controversy, or was he just like, was he being a dick, or was the crowd being a dick, or was it both? I can never remember it. I will never forget Legal Eagle's video. Yeah, I know, sobering, right? The way he spoke with about Pete's cherished prize. Bless him. Fez was fun, right? Fez 2 was famously cancelled. He was a massive dick. All right, well, we're not playing that then, are we? That's a good thing. When did games that came out in 2016 become old? Aren't they old after like 2 months, side? I mean, that's what I find these days. I mean, who plays like, what's that fucking game? Lethal Company. Who plays that anymore, huh? Isn't that old news now? In and Out, Power World, is people still playing that? Is that coming and going? What? How you doing? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well, Connor. You are my mate indeed. Heard a little about the creator being a dick. I know there's a director, or not a director, a documentary on the making of the game, which is fascinating considering I think he did it all himself. We're talking about Fez, for those that don't know. And that was absolutely amazing, watching how much work went into it. I can't imagine, it's hard enough doing a 2D space, but making it like, is it 4D? It's 3D, I guess, but like 4 different paths that all somehow connect and create these puzzles. That must have been like racking the brain. They play what the sponsors pay them to play. Within reason. People still play God of War or Red Dead. Well, this is true. Well, God of War is fucking goated, man. So is Red Dead Redemption. I think they haven't remade Red Dead Redemption yet, though, have they? Like with the Red Dead Redemption 2 engine. I'd love that. That would be so fucking awesome if they remake that. I wish they would. Fez 2 is cancelled. I am done. I take the money and I run. Sad summer rain. Oh, don't be sad. Thank you so much for this subscription. 1 month. God bless you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Nowadays we have gas. What's gas? What am I missing here? What? GTA 5, which is going after being released 2013. What is GAAS? No God of War, Red Dead Redemption are goated. We have Zelda as well. Ghost of Tsushima is coming up. Yes, I know. I want to play that, Andrew. If I can, I will. I've never played it before. Oh, games as a service. Oh, yeah, that's true. I do dislike the way that games these days are not finished until they've gone live, and then they work on them with updates. And it's like, okay, so now I've got a 90 gigabyte download to actually play the game that I paid for. That sucks. Have you played either of Horizon Zero Dawn? I started playing the first one. It got released on PC, and I started playing it, but I never like couldn't get into it. I didn't have time at the time. This fucking 120%. Batman Arkham Knight is so fucking goated. It's such a shame that on release that game wasn't polished enough to be playable well. It's still one of my most favorite games to play. I would like to do that at some point for my streams. It'd be cool to play all of the Arkham games back to back. That'd be pretty cool. But Arkham Knight, oh, what a game. Visually stunning. Maybe we could annoy Chris and play it on PC, the real experience. I'm sure he'd love that. It's like, you're playing that on your peasant PlayStation. I will play it on my PC. Actually, no, I can't say that. My PC's from 2016, so another reason why I play old games. I can't. Mind you, to be fair, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on this and it played fine. At least games are like 60 quid. Well, side, when you have Steam and a Steam sale, games become lovely jubbly with their cheaper prices. You loved Arkham Asylum, Lexi? Yeah, Arkham Asylum. They were all the go. They were so good. Apart from, I mean, it's funny. I wasn't a fan of, what's the one that wasn't made by the company? The one that's set at Christmas. Because I recently played that, Arkham Origins. I recently played that during Christmas one year. And it's fucking awesome if you play it during Christmas. It really gets you in the mood. Highly recommend playing that game at Christmas. Maybe we'll have a cheeky Christmas stream of that. That'd be fun. Finally caught a stream. Hey, Gregory. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. And Brizzy, Origins. Yeah, we got it. Origins. There was another one that was a 2D side-scrolling one as well, right? Which wasn't as good. I feel like games aren't as optimized as they are. Yeah, I know, Foxy, right? I think it's because these days they know that there's that they have that element of like, oh, we'll just do a DLC patch to update it. Whereas in the old days, they didn't have that option. So they had to be polished. Also, there's so much stuff that needs to be put into a game now to make it workable. It probably makes it incredibly hard and stressful to make a game these days with the amount of elements and assets that need to be created. Were they really itchy? Sega Mega Drive games were £50, £70. Were they really? My mind boggles. I thought it was like £40 back in the day. I remember when I got a PSP that was quite expensive at the time, but I really wanted it because you could play Sonic the Hedgehog on it. I really want to play the Batman games. I haven't cracked into a good story game in ages. Well, I do have a story game in mind. It's kind of a test run for another underwater game that I want to play. Called Under the Waves, which looks really good and chill as well. But it's more of a sort of like, it's more of a, not a point and click, but it's more of a narrative game. You play along with it, but it looks fucking gorgeous. But I don't want to stress my stream out yet. And I think that game, I looked at the game completion time, that takes 7 hours. And ideally I would like to, if I can, play a game and complete it in one stream. That would be cool, rather than do it over two. Did you ever play the cat game Stray? I did not. Is it good? Stray, is it good? Spider-Man games are also similar. Yeah, Spider-Man games are also goated though. The new ones, they're awesome. Hey, shout out please. Okay, Lizra Music, welcome in. You get your shout out, there you go. Thank you for the follow as well. Have I heard of Pacific Drive? Is that a Need for Speed game? Stray's supposed to be really good, yes, with a cat. Right, yeah, with a cat. Now you're speaking my language. Stray was amazing, really? Stray is very cinematic? A game about a cat is cinematic? I mean, I've seen clips on like Instagram with reels of cats watching someone else play it, but I never considered it cinematic. Alright, Jenny. Your singing is amazing. Why did you? Well, it's very, very kind of you, Rory. I guess that's Rory. Many factors. Let's just say that, it's not easy to pay the bills, and yeah, the walls are pretty thin in the apartments here, so you can't really sing as much as you want to. So, aren't you that guy that drives around Japan raising money for charity? I am not that guy, JMJ, but I am one of a group of people that helps people that do. I won't take the credit for being the one that does it. That's all Connor, bless him. I help film him to show you guys how awesome he is. And Chris, of course. The world and atmosphere is top notch. Okay, I'll have to check out this Stray then. Singing mentioned. Do you sing on your streams? If not, maybe you could take a leaf out of Mouse's book and do karaoke segments. Rip if they get demonetized for being too good. Well, Scottish Bear Drew, thank you for a first time chat. I have mentioned it before. My walls are very thin. I don't think I could sing on a stream unless it was a super, super, super quiet song. Because I think my neighbors would complain, especially because I usually stream late at night. It might be a bit tricky. But never say never, right? Never say never. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a karaoke stream someday. I'm not intending to be an IRL streamer. That's not what I ever intend to be. But who knows? You never say never. I wonder... Paul streams on purpose whenever Pete is on, so he doesn't have to raid a 15k viewers Iron Mouse or... What do you mean, sobering? Hey, Pete used to stream from 8 p.m, alright? I started at 6, so the idea being I could raid him when I left. And then he started fucking moving his streams forward. So don't blame me for streaming at the same time as him. I didn't want to clash. But I can't blame him. Because I know that it's killing him, I think. Yeah, every time he streams, he finishes at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, which is not good, you know, for like anyone. You know, he should be able to have a normal social life. God bless him. I'm pretty sure I only saw you once in a while because some cyclist drove by. Well, we watching the same stream. I can't imagine being Pete's neighbors when he's streaming. Well, he's actually got a pretty good setup though. He's like used what Connor has, these like 4 layers of like soundproofing. So as far as I know, it's good. We could do karaoke together one day. Well, bless you, Freya. Maybe we can, we'll see. Can you go to a karaoke place and IRL stream from a phone there? You're asking me all kinds of tech issues. I've got bad enough troubles at home with the PC, let alone going outside with a phone. He usually sings at the end, but there was one exception because May felt a bit sick. Who? Are we talking about Pete? Pete sings? Streams out of a garage. No, he doesn't stream out of a garage. Even though the background might look like a garage, he doesn't stream out of a garage. I think he's getting some lanterns, right? He's trying to get them in, and that whole wall is meant to be holding them up. What are we drinking today? We are drinking Carmenere red wine, for now. I don't intend to do a whole stream because I am going out tomorrow for a little birthday bash with someone that everyone knows as well. I don't need to mention the name. I'm sure you'll know. Again, I don't want to get sloshed tomorrow night as well, though. So, yeah, we're trying to be healthy again, right, after the cycle. Pete's stream when the first day of Cyclethon ends. The raid from Connor got him 111 followers. And wow, that's awesome, bang. Well, deservedly so, right? The man's a fucking genius. He deserves every follow, every sub he gets. He's an awesome guy. Hey, Paul, how'd you get into camera work? I kind of fell into it. I mean, I've always done it. Way back when YouTube was a wee nipper, back in 2007, I used to do YouTube videos. I was around on YouTube before Chris Broad. In fact, I think he stole my accent and then started uploading. Yeah, I used to do videos back then. And before that, I was doing videos with my mates and stuff. And then there came a time when it was either do music or do video, and music sort of took over. So I did music for a bunch of years, and then eventually, I think it was around 2019, I started getting into video again. So I went back into the video sphere with my friend, Nicholas Pettis, who, if you know, is from Junk Food Japan. I knew him from before that because he used to be an MC on the music show that I won on Japanese TV. And yeah, I just filmed a lot with him. So anyone I say, anyone that I know wants to get into my kind of career, find a mate who wants to be on camera and has good charisma and just offer to film for them. And through time, you'll edit for them, you'll learn the ropes, and then someone like Chris will find you and say, hey, I want that guy. So you get picked up from there. That's basically it, networking in a nutshell. You can't drink, I have a health checkup on Monday. Well, I hope the health check goes well, Mochi. Don't worry. You know, it'll still be here for you when you get back. Is it the critically acclaimed 2 times best-selling? Don't fucking call him that. You're going to make his ego big again. Barry Chopsticks is turning 64. Well, maybe. Maybe it's him. Who knows? Ian is honking because he needs to park the highest in the gate. Is that why his follower noise is a honk? That's a goose, right, from Goose Game. You have a lot of talent. Thank you very much, Sad. It's very kind of you to say. I wouldn't necessarily agree. Me. But there we go. Side note, saw some of Nick's old fights. They were really good. Yeah, he's fucking mate. You imagine your livelihood depends on beating the shit out of someone else before they beat the shit out of you. Can you imagine that as a livelihood? That's basically what Nick did for a living for like half his life. He came here when he was like 16, 17 and signed up into a karate class with a Kyokushin Karate, which is basically Cobra Kai. And he was the last foreigner that was, what do they call it? When like he was officially announced like a black belt by the founder of that karate form before they passed away. He was the final guy, at least the final foreigner. The large Uchideshi, they're called, Uchideshi. Your artillery poster got delivered there. Awesome. Ray, hydrate. Yes, I shall. Thank you so much.
Ray _ 5346 just redeemed hydrate.
Is this hydrate though? Is this red wine? Is that considered hydration? Morning, Benji. How you doing? Posture check.
Lexi GMK just redeemed posture check.
Throwing it all at me now, aren't you? Hydrate with wine. That's what I'm doing apparently. Junk Food Japan channel and a martial artist. That's right. He trained Chris for his chess boxing too. Owns a gym. That's right. He does. Owns a gym. And if you know Onigiri, she also goes there and streams sometimes, getting workouts in with him. And his name is Nick with a C, not a K, by the way. I know he gets a bit uppity about that because his name is technically spelt Nicholas, right? Nicholas. Every time he sees someone spelling his name with a K, he's like, that's not my name. Lexi is sad it's not an abs check. What do you mean? My abs are not coming for like fucking 9 months. At least probably 9 months of strict training before I had abs, because I've got a lot of weight since the last time I had abs. I'm about like 5 kilos heavier than I was when I started the journey to get abs the first time. That'll take me a long time. And God knows, within 9 months, can you imagine? What are we going to have in 9 months' time? That's going to be what, another RV stream? So that's what, 7 days on the road? God knows what wacky weekend silly adventures we'll be doing. Another fucking island to die on. Hey? All the fucking, like, the food and, like, workouts go out the window whenever we go traveling, so... I think they changed Kyokushin quite a bit back in the day because it was supposed to be Japan's answer against boxing. Well, Kyokushin doesn't generally play by the rules. It's like, that's why they consider it like Cobra Kai, because it's sort of like, you don't not look at your opponent when you bow kind of thing. Has he broken everything yet? Sorry, I'm not you, Sam. Go back to your alcohol. I know you're at the Artedly event. Stop harassing me on my stream. Leave me alone. I did watch some of your karaoke on your last stream. Questionable. 5 kilos is nothing. 5 kilos is nothing, but to get a 6-pack, it's like 12 kilos. That's my point. I know what... I need to be about 74 kilos to have abs, 72 kilos to have defined abs, and I'm at least 85 right now, at least. Given that I was like 2 weeks eating like whatever we could get. So I know I'm not on good grounds right now, so... I forgot who brought me here, either Connor or Pete, maybe Pete. Well, probably Pete. Part of the van game, maybe. I wish him at Artedly just hopped in to say hi to Paul. God bless you, Sam. Well, I hope Artedly's there. Sorry I couldn't be there, mate. I was busy editing until the very, very short hours, and I thought, fuck it. By the time I get there, it's not going to be good. So I thought, and plus I'm going out tomorrow night drinking, so I figured, why not try and test a little PC game? Love you, Paul. Thank you, Valor. Much love back. Hope you're doing well. What a lovely Friday evening we're having. Is it a Friday where you guys are? Friday morning? Friday evening? It shouldn't be a Saturday. I'm in Japan. Technically, we're ahead, right? We're in the future. I've got a 6-pack. Foster's. All right, Itchy. Honestly, abs are very overrated, to be honest with you. Abs are made in the kitchen. You're right, Lexrel. That's the problem, because I'm usually not in the kitchen. I'm on the road. So my kitchen is a fucking convenience store or something fried and with cheese. Come on, Paul, you are British. You can drink 2 nights on the run. Yeah, fuck off, Sarge. Don't get me started. You little shit. You're gonna fucking do me in. Abs are mostly made in Photoshop these days. That's a good one, Jenny. And not too wrong, you know. You bump up the ambience, you bump up the contrast, bit of good lighting. Friday, 1 p.m. You're addicted to protein yogurts. Protein yogurts? Do they have them here? Protein yogurts? It annoys me, like, because I see some people, like, when they do, like, these food recipes. So, I mean, one of the guys that I loved watching during COVID was Greg Doucette. I don't know if people know Greg Doucette. He was really, really informative and super changed the way I looked at protein and ways you can incorporate it, as well as fiber. And a lot of the recipes he wanted to use is like, you can get some egg whites in a carton. I'm like, no, I fucking can't. There's so many little recipes that I find that are just like, they're really honest. Yeah, he is honest. Itchy. That's what I like about him. He's pretty honest. I mean, once you get past the voice, you just imagine him. He's got the same voice as the parrot from Aladdin, then you're fine. Who's the other one that's good? Felu. I think his name's Felu. I actually bought his recipe book because what I loved about this guy was all of the recipes that he makes are like one pan only. He's an Italian guy. Felu, Fit by Cooking. Highly recommend checking out his channel. He's still isn't at 1 million subs. Good damn. Let me just get a cheeky link. I'll put that in here. This guy here, if you want to know about healthy food that's good with protein, this guy's really, really good. He's got really good recipes that are super easy to follow and make. And what I like about him is if you're living in Asia, he uses a lot of Asian ingredients, like from Korea, so Korean paste, etc. So I highly recommend him. Meanwhile, onigiri just throws in everything and burns them. Well, that's a technique for some, I guess. Aren't all yogurt protein? That's true. A lot of yogurt has protein in it. I usually have low-fat yogurt, though. I don't usually go for high-fat. That's based on my old days of training where I used to do a low-fat diet. Mediterranean-style cooking can be easy and healthy. Jenny, you're not wrong. In fact, I did take one of those DNA tests years ago. You know, where you send it off and they tell you what you're good at. Let me have a look. I think they said that my body type, my DNA says that I should have Mediterranean as a diet. Can I find this PDF, which I had years ago? Oh, I don't think I have it anymore. Oh, here we are. Not 23andMe, no, it was some other company. I can't remember. Some Circle DNA, I think it was called. Paul, you are by far my favourite British cameraman streamer in Japan. Oh, thank you so kindly, Alex. You know, there's quite a big pool of us, you know, so if you just call me your favourite, it means a lot. For those that don't know, Tokyo Portfolio, give the man a hand. Helping house every single influencer in Japan. Right, Circle DNA. Let me have a look. Why am I singing Thunderbirds? It says, yeah, my optimal diet type is a Mediterranean, which sucks because I don't eat fish. But they say for my DNA, I have a high sensitivity to fat. Who doesn't? High sensitivity to carbohydrates. Hell yeah. Salt sensitivity is normal. Caffeine's normal. Alcohol is normal. Well, that's the Irish in me. I have a higher preference for having a sweet tooth. It's like looking in a mirror. Apparently, I have a higher need for vitamin B12. Vitamin B6 as well. I have higher needs for that. And vitamin D. Well, no fucking shit with my skin. Of course I need vitamin D more. Injury risk. Elevated risk of injury. That doesn't surprise me with what I do for a living. Apparently it's in my DNA as well. Lactate clearance average. Yeah, there's a lot. Maybe I'll go over this one day. I mean, I don't want to randomly do it today. But yeah, I've got some interesting things. B12 is a good one. All the B vitamins. No fish, but live in Japan must be tough. You'd be surprised, Dice. You'd be surprised. You know who else doesn't like fish? Natsuki. Natsuki doesn't eat fish. And he's Japanese. Yeah, midnight. I'm not even joking. Like, you ask Natsuki next time you say, hey, do you like fish? Well, next time you see him. Next time he's on Chris's stream, ask Chris. Fake Japanese. He's not fake. Not everyone likes fish, man. Not everyone likes. He's like me, so he'll eat like actually no, he's worse than me because I'll eat most sushi. So he'll like salmon sushi or tuna. I think actually no, I think he doesn't like salmon, but he likes tuna. But yeah, generally speaking, Natsuki doesn't like fish. So it's like I've got that in my pocket now. Every time someone takes the piss out of me for not liking fish, especially Chris, because he's always on at me. I'm like, huh, well, funny you say that. Your best mate doesn't like it. Cigarette diet. Fucking hell, Moo. He does like a cigarette. I think I showed this on the last stream that we was on. I was going through the footage with him on the cyclothon. Yeah, fucking terrible. You see that? It says healthy. Puffing on a ciggy. Good lord. That's in a nutshell. Scared the shit out of me. I remember when I came out that day. If you haven't seen it, I don't know if Connor called it on stream. He did catch it right with him without a shirt on. Just walking into the parking lot, and he's there with the two straps and a bottoms on. I was like, what the fuck is you doing? And he says to me, Paul, tape. Starts pointing at his nipples. I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't a cameraman's job. Hello, Dodge. Sorry you've come into this conversation like this. Never going to listen to Natsuki's health advice. All right, Abu, yeah, you really shouldn't. They're fucking insane. Mind you, saying that, he is 50 and looks like he's like not a day over 40, so he's doing well. The whole photo shoot was on stream. I couldn't believe it. And he was like, tape, I need tape. I don't want this rubbing against my nipples. I was like, yeah, I don't want this as a job. He's lucky because I just so happened to have some tape that's like medical tape for skin. But I was gonna experiment with the tape for the boys, so I put it on Pete first, but his one just kept falling off. I haven't got to that bit of the audio yet, so I'm regretting that. But yeah, the wig tape is the best one. A man asked you to tape his nipples. Just a normal day on a Connor shoot. Very boring name. That's very normal. Breakfast, coffee, cigarette, and 2 cigarettes. That's right, Eclair. He still does that. I did ask him. 1950s diet. Back then, can you believe they used to say it was healthy? Do you edit all the videos as well? Mr. Atuf? I do not edit all the videos, no. Chris, graciously bless him, he does often credit whoever's edited the video, if you look in the descriptions. I also make sure that the ones I have edited are on my website, paulballard.net. If you look on the editing, you'll see the ones. I think I'll probably have to update that. There's a few that have been out since then, but usually, yeah. Wig tape is the best tape for lab mic. It really is, Jenny, especially the hard one. I don't know, you guys didn't catch that, did you? It wasn't on the stream. No, it wasn't, was it? So we finished the stream, we raided Mouse, and then the boys hung around after until the end. I did film it, and it was Connor showed an entire audience of people him ripping off the tape and how much it hurt. I was like, oh, that's fun. So yeah, maybe I can find a way to use that footage at some point. What is Connor asking of you behind the scenes? Well, within reason. I want someone to do the Men in Black thing and wipe it from my brain. I keep strips of top stick wig tape in my wallet always. Very handy. Oh, really, Jenny? Is the see more link in the videography tag broken? I don't know, is it? Let me see. On my website? Shouldn't be. Let me see. See more on what? On the videography tag.
Keke's just redeemed hydrate.
Good call, good call. I'm gonna run out. You keep making me hydrate on red wine. Pete showed us how his chest is still. I don't know what's going on with Pete, because I purposefully didn't see more. No, there's not a see more on the videography page. The videography page is videos that I videoed, not necessarily edited. Some of the edited ones are on there, but they're playlists that I made from my YouTube. If that's what you mean. Did Pete bleed from that? Apparently so. Really weird. Just a wig tape that goes here. I tried to put it over the least amount of hairs as possible because I know he was like uppity about it. But he said he got bleeding, which is quite interesting. Alright, good luck, Paul. Probably gone. Oh damn, I'm late. No, you're not, Fatal. I'm late. I normally start at 6. I'm starting at 7 today, so here we are at 8 o'clock. Wow, an hour's gone by already. They should shave or trim a patch when they do. Well, Jenny, funny you say that. I do ask them that every fucking time, but they say, no, I'm a man. Guess who that is? I can't shave my chest. Just hurt me. Chris, funnily enough, has never complained. It's almost like his chest is shaved. Not even shaved, he just doesn't have a hairy chest. Paul on Trash Taste when? Never, Abu. I don't think they would ever have me on. I have too many secrets to share. No, I don't think I passed the vibe for there yet, so we'll see. I know too many things. Red Light Pete to Red Chest Pete. What's Red Light Pete? I want to know the lore behind this. Men don't shave. Not their they never shave their chests. Unless they want to look slimmer and look more defined, in which case you do shave it all and you show all the chisel. I was surprised that Felix wasn't shaved, to be honest. And he really didn't like it. He was angry with me the next day because he said, that fucking hurt like a bitch. That's why for the second day that he's on the cycle, he asked me to tape it on his shirt. And then he had a shirt over it. And then halfway through the day, he decided he didn't want to wear the shirt over it. So I've just got a fully exposed mic to the wind for the whole day with his audio. Rip audio. But yeah, he wasn't happy with that. I was like, just shave your chest. I thought he shaved his chest because every picture you see with him topless, he's got a like fucking shaved chest six pack, right? Are the mics waterproof? They're not. How did they handle the rainy cyclothon days? So the way they handled it was they had like 3 layers of clothing because they like were wet anyway. And what I did is I put Ziploc bags over the audio unit that was underneath their clothing just to be safe. And somehow they managed to survive. It's the first time I've done that. The last 2 cyclothons I didn't. And I didn't like the way the audio sounded on the last Cyclothon 2 on the rainy day. So I decided I wanted to try, be risky and do it that way instead. But then you get shirt rustle sound. No, surprisingly, these shirts don't rustle. The reason why, Jenny, is because when I stick it on their chest, I then push it down. So it sticks to the shirt. So the shirt is basically in place over them. It ruins the shirt, technically, because they're cycling all day in it. But they don't mind because it's not the kind of shirts that they give a shit about wearing all day. That's how you get around that rustle. I think there is another way you could probably do it where you have, if you can find some kind of padding that softens it over the mic as well, that would probably work well. What will you be playing tonight? Patara, I'll be playing Abzū. It's an old game. I'm not sure if it will play. I mean, for all I know, I'll go to my gaming scene and the whole stream will crash. Because I've never played a game before. I just wanted to play something chill, something easy, something relaxing, not too crazy. What would you say was the hardest part of the cyclothon for you guys? I mean, it's the hours of sleep, probably. Not just like for me, the boys as well. Everyone's like, by the time we finish, we get into the hotel, we have to back up all the data, do all the charging. For Ian, I'm sure he would say it's the routing and the laundry because he had to do the laundry every night and then he had to plan the routes every day and then change it and make sure they're ever safe. Another thing was, I had to have the stream in my ears all day, so I couldn't hear what the boys, the van gang, was saying up front all the time. So for me, I just constantly have the stream in my ears. So it gets a bit annoying. It's nothing, it's a silly thing to complain about, but having these like AirPods stuck in your ear all day gets a bit annoying after time. No Helldivers, no Sarge, fuck no. I can play Helldivers, but I don't know if I can stream Helldivers. I can play it, but I don't think I can stream it yet. I don't know yet. Let's take baby steps, not dive straight into fucking hell. How many hours do you get normally? I try to aim for 8 hours sleep. Doesn't usually work these days though, not when I'm editing and stuff. But yeah, I usually go for 8 hours. The egg slut incident, indeed. You know about that, do you, Lexi? I don't have a lump. No, my head's fine. But yeah, that's fucking insane that happened. Should fucking sue them, really. If I was in America, I could get lots of money for that. Can you convince Connor to get the more powerful Can I Walkies next year? Well, I did mention them, very boring name. And his ears did perk up at the idea, so I definitely forward. I think you sent that to me before, right? A link to it. I'll definitely forward that link to him next time. Honestly, they don't fucking use them though. Most of the time I never bloody use them. You end up using line on the phone if you really need to talk to us, because I hear them in my ear, so I'm already on the case with them. But yeah, normally it's line messages that we get them on. Ideally, what we need to have is a fucking phone on Chris's bike, because he never has a phone on his handlebar. No brain damage that I know of, Side. Then again, I do call you Side, not Sid, so maybe that's some of the damage right there. Mudan collab when? What the hell would Mudan and I do, Lexi? Have you heard of the game Endling? Extinction is forever. No, I have not heard of Endling. But I shall put it in my notepad as something to look up. Is it an indie game? Are you the developer for it? Have you heard of this game? I hear it's pretty good. I may have had some coding in it. Not enough space, Chris. Well, this is true. Did some quick Googling on a hunch for the hair extension. What they use to dissolve the glue without ripping out the hair is tea tree oil. Oh, interesting. Well, what I said to the boys, Ozzy, if I was doing it, I said, because you don't need to rip the whole fucking sticker off. Just take the mic off, leave the sticker on your skin, and then go in a hot shower and take it off there. Because they go to have a shower after they finish the stream anyway. So it's like, why not just take the mic off and then go into the shower? Job done. But they just... I'm sure you would figure out something fun. Well, I don't know, Lexi. He was pretty scary when I first met him for the first time on the bike, as I've shown in that picture. I need to make that like a little toasty pop-up. A scary picture of like Mudan from the back of the van. That should be my toasty pop-up. I need to have a sound effect of him though. What? Does he have a phrase I can use? I need to have a phrase of his. Or I'll ask him to say toasty. You can show me then how to film a stage without shaking the camera like an earthquake. Is he doing that? Really? They just like pain. Well, I know Connor does. He complains, but secretly I think he loves it. We can lowercase battle cry. We can do that. I'm happy with that. Too much thinking, Paul. Yeah, well, that's me. I like to overthink, which is why I'm too prepared for most situations. You should watch this Clog 2 of the Cyclophon ending. The stage part was a little nauseating. Oh, his vlog? Really? Well, I did notice that he was holding his camera with one hand. That's probably the first wrong thing. I didn't notice he was there until we were leaving in the van. I caught him when we was coming down the hill. With his ever so menacingly psychotic face sort of like smiling. With his stone eyes. I was like, what are you thinking? I always wonder what he's planning. Have you played Death and Taxes? I have not played Death and Taxes. Isn't that a book? Many people hold phone and camera with one hand. That's true, but not a DSLR. I mean, he's using, what, an A7S III with a 16-35 lens. Why would you hold that with one hand? Mind you, his other hand's probably doing something else, like getting audio, knowing him. Death and Taxes is kind of like, oh, Papers, Please. Okay, Papers, Please was cool. That's a golden oldie game. Mudan would probably be terrifying to see on a battlefield. Yes, I would be very scared if he was not on my side. I'd be very scared indeed. I think it's been 1 hour already. Good Lord, I need a top up, don't I? I said I was only going to have one glass of this. I lied. Ha ha ha! I'm never going to get tired of that soundbite. Hello, James. Hello, hello. Ooh! Indeed. It's time to guzzle wine. That's right, side. Well, you know, we're not going to guzzle it down too much. I was really into filming around 10 years ago, but got off it because my footage was always so shaky. God bless modern stabilization. Wow, that is very, very true. I do notice that's one of the factors that a lot of people seem to not be able to handle is just how to hold the camera steady. I think that might be one reason why maybe I get asked to do a lot of work for these guys. You've got to learn about your center of mass, be able to balance it out, shift it, hold the camera steady. One of the good features on a Sony camera is they have that the horizon check, which has these like lights that when the horizon's correct, it goes green. It's a really good handy tool to have so you know how wonky your footage is going to be. I wish they had that on the monitors that I buy, but unfortunately they don't have that feature. That would be really cool to have. What? Not gonna guzzle it like Pete did for the champagne? No, fuck no. Pete was fine after shugging that champagne. He was in Never Neverland. Well, I used to film with an old school cheap Steadicam. Hey, I had one of those too. It was such, mind you, that's the old days. I never understood. So the old cameras they used to hold like this, right? I've still got one of my oldest cameras actually. Let me show you. Let me get it. Let me get it. We're going old school. So if you look on my Instagram, I posted a picture of the old video that I used to upload my first early YouTube videos, and then I switched to this, which at the time was so revolutionary and cool. Who remembers these? I came to Japan with this. It flips out. You have the screen there. This is a Sanyo CG10. So you had the screen on here. This is a 720p, I think this was, and which was like mind-blowing at the time. And yeah, you used to hold it like a gun. And that's how you would film. Thermometer looking camera, exactly, right? This is what you test the fucking temperature now. Well, I was causing the heat with the covers I would drop with this. Yeah. This was revolutionary at the time, and you could take photos with it or video. Still works. I'm sure the batteries are shit now, but it still works. I keep telling Chris if we ever want to get like a really shitty low budget video quality, we can use this. Yeah. 10 megapixels. Good lord, this is old. Oh, it has H.264 though, MPEG-4. And the reason I got this was because it was like a godsend to be able to record on an SD card and be able to just put it straight into my then PC, rather than have to do the rigmarole of taking the video camera, putting it into a DVD recorder, burning the footage as it plays live on a DVD recorder, then putting that DVD recorder into my PC, taking the footage off of that, then uploading it digitally. God damn. You kids don't know what it's like these days. You just get your phone out and do it. Yo, I don't know. Cameraman Paul is now stripped. Well, here we are, Crest. Welcome, welcome. I am indeed. I remember way older. Well, I have older, but obviously I'm not going to bring a fucking brick to Japan. But yeah, this little golden nugget. Can't believe I've kept it all these years. Kept it all these years. It's still in my possession. And it takes, I think this takes only, 8 gigabytes max SD cards. Yeah, I think it only takes 8 gigabytes. If you put something bigger in it, it just won't work. Cameraman Paul is now Streamer Man Paul. Hell no, side. I've said all along, this is a bit of fun for me. This is not something that I want to be full time. I don't have the chops for that like Pete. Pete is the GOAT. For me, this is purely a hello, how you doing? Is it still working? It is, Kai. It does still work, yeah. This thing still works like a charm. Obviously, I need to charge it, but 60 times digital zoom. 60 times. Can you imagine how shit that must look? 60 times quality on a 70p video. This is going to look terrible. No, hang on. What the fuck? It says 60 times digital zoom or 5 times zoom CMOS. Okay, so what is 5 times analog? No fucking way is this 5 times analog zoom. No fucking way. Mind you, there's a pretty beefy sizing. That's a pretty big lens, to be fair. It's bigger than an iPhone's. If I say so myself. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, Ray. How are you doing? On this fine Friday night, what are you up to? Kodak released a modern Super 8 camera. Not really. I bet that's awesome to play with. No one can beat Pete. Fuck no. No one can beat Pete. Pete's the GOAT. He's like the best when it comes to just ad lib. You know, like I really genuinely appreciate as a cameraman that I can just literally point the camera at him and he'll just like monologue. Boom. Go. The hard part about Pete is getting him to stop because he doesn't know when to end it. He's very, very good at being ad-libbing, but he's got to learn the cut off and walk off stage. That's the hard bit, but that's where the edit comes in. It could be a challenge, you with this versus Connor with something professional. Who can make the better video? That could be a pretty funny video, to be fair. Actually, I'd like that video, Pumpkin King. That would be a good video with Chris and Connor. Like, because obviously I need to film them doing it. That would be pretty funny to have like Chris with this shitty camera. He'd probably use his phone knowing him. And then Connor. Premiere 2 gave me a shout out. Oh, God bless you, Pete. How's it going, buddy? You are the man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT. I'm always in love how Pete can deliver a speech with a snap of this. Well, fucking A, right, bang? It makes my job a lot easier, I tell you that, both as a cameraman and an editor. I took some photos of the moon with it. Might share it on the Discord. Really? What, with your phone? You need to give him a signal. I need to... No, you don't get... Well, the thing is, you don't know when he's going to end his conversation, right? Because there's always gold in what he says. Take note from Sidemen 100 versus 10,000 camera. Good evening, Fang. How's it going? Heart from Pleats. Well, Shiat. God bless Pete. Hope he's doing well. Is he still streaming? What was he streaming today? What is he streaming today? Not was he streaming today? I saw he was Stardew Valley. Now that's a game. Now that's something else. I was trying to play games on my Switch earlier. Good lord, that thing does not play nice with my machine. It'll show up in my OBS. It won't show up on my monitor. Makes things very, very hard. Giga Chad Paul, you were brilliant on the Sarcophon stream. You were, oh, God bless you. That's very kind of you, Humble. I think the MVP is Pete, though. Come on. We know it's Pete. Sending appreciation from Pete's stream. Great job on the fun. Thank you so much, man. Well, it was down to you guys. You guys crushed it, you know? We was just there to capture it for you, but, you know, without you guys, the thing wouldn't even happen. So, honestly, thank you guys so much for just being the Giga Chads that you are. That's for you. The ultimate lowercase war cry. Philip Bloom shot a video with a Barbie camera? Did he? Philip Bloom is good friends with Chris, by the way. They often have conversations. He's a nice guy, really nice guy. Loves cats. Can't complain with that. Do you have like potato PC? My PC's from 2016. He has a 1080 in it. Still plays games fine, but I use a MacBook to stream on. So I think the combination of a PC trying to talk to an Elgato card going into a MacBook is probably causing issues. And it doesn't help that this monitor just doesn't want to show my PC sometimes. I got you with the hydrate. I'm hydrating with dirty... Well, no. Is it dirty water? Looks pretty clear to me. It's just Carmenere. Carmenere red wine. Warhow. Damn, you're damn right. And if you know what that's from, I feel sorry for you because it means you've watched a terrible fucking film. When will we get the cameraman Paul version of Cat Nation? That'd be pretty fun to make. Try and recreate that. I don't think you could ever drag Chris back to that island to ever create another version of that.
You like to be different, don't you? I'm not different, I'm me.
That explains why Chris was watching and commenting on a PB vid on the night of day 2 or 3 when he was meant to be resting. Was he really? Very boring name. That doesn't surprise me at all. I think... What was he reviewing? Do you remember what he was... Was it the Osmo Pocket 3 video? Because I remember Chris coming up to me the day after and mentioning it. I was like, what are you doing? He said, I'd only gotten halfway through it. And I was like, for fuck's sake. It might be a 1070. I've said 1080. It might be a 1070 for all I fucking know. It's been so long since I bought the bloody thing. I made it myself here in Japan. By the way, don't recommend that. Parts in Japan are so fucking expensive. I need to upgrade it. Bonjour, Paul. I didn't get the notification. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. Welcome in. Don't be naughty. Be nice. Don't try and make people say slurs. We've had a conversation about you earlier. We're going to keep it nice and cool. Don't want any VIPs getting banned now, do we? And we'll leave it at that. Cat Nation to me showed how much he likes Sharla, willing to put up with something he disliked. This is true sobering. True love. Although he did miss his cats. He did miss his cats, to be fair. He doesn't. I don't think he says it on camera, but he does love his cats. Or Sharla's cats. Well, I suppose it's his cats, right? You know, they're engaged. He was trying to sell Mudan on the Insta360. Well, what do you guys think of the Insta360 X4? Because, like, 8K, finally? Maybe the footage is usable in post? I think at one point he said he missed... He does love Marrow, yeah. He does love... Because the Marrow is the calmer one. If you can see the game in OBS and it's streaming to your audience, you can always just full screen preview your OBS screen to your main monitor.
Bro, you just redeemed hydrate.
You're right, I need to hydrate with dirty water. So you will see your camera on the game. Yeah, I know it's a temporary fix, but seeing my mug, I don't want to see my mug on my face, you know? On my face, on my gaming screen. Mind you, that's probably handy for you guys, because they don't know if I'm covering up something important, right? Parts were expensive in Japan. I heard that before with the PC parts more than... Yeah, they are, Danny. They're really, really expensive. I think the main thing to do is, like, get pre-made parts. They seem to be cheaper here for some reason. Okay, thank you so much, Emma. That's good to hear. He said he missed Mario, but didn't mention the other cat. No, he doesn't mention the other. The other cat's too young. The other cat's got too much energy for him. He can't handle it. I don't blame him. I mean, I've been around the house and played with the cats. The other one's got a lot of energy, whereas Marrow's just sort of like chilling, just vibing with its little snaggletooth. Is 8K video really worth it if it's a 4K? Now, Kevin, it's 8K with 2 lenses. So repositioning it means the video will be 8K. The problem with the 360 cameras is it's 4K over, it's 5.7 over 2 lenses. So when you're trying to put it into a video, it's already being condensed into a lesser quality video. So the idea is you want a lot more. I mean, even 8K is not really a lot. Ideally, you'd want 12 if you could get it, so that when you bring down the footage into like a 16:9 video space, it looks crisp and clean like a normal video per se. So ideally, the more you can get, the better out of it. Also, I do like they've finally got lens guards, although from what I can tell, using the lens guards, you get the reflection of the lens in the lens. Like, depending on how the sun hits, it can be bad. So I don't know. I'm debating whether I want one or not yet. I don't think I was looking at the FPV drone, the Avatar 2. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that now. I just don't see much use case for it for work. Because, I mean, I know Chris, for instance... He doesn't like that swaying motion. It gives him nauseous. It makes him nauseous, so he doesn't like that. And he's one of my main clients. So if he doesn't want it, then for me, I'm buying something that's never going to be used. So I assume 8K to be worth it for cropping shots later. Yes, that's exactly it, Mateus. That's why I use the 8K on the A1. Usually, if I'm doing a talking head video, I used it a lot on Junk Food Japan, the early videos that we did. I used to film 8K with him talking. And then it's great to punch in on the food or his face. It's super handy. Also, it makes the 4K look really lovely and crisp. And also, if you're in a dark room with bad low light, the A1's not good at low light. But if you shoot in 8K, because you're squashing them down into 4K, it makes the pixels smaller, so the noise is not as bad. But the cost, I know the cost. It's the burden you must pay if you want to be in this business, unfortunately. You don't need to pay, to be fair. Do you shoot 4K? I've always shot 4K, yes. I mean, look at Chris's videos on his channel. They're all uploaded in 4K. The FPV drone is so much fun. I'm sure it is. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to play as much as I would like to. Let me go, hang on. I need to change my phone so that it doesn't do that. Audio only, there we go. So I can see my feed on my phone. I really want to buy a camera, but I really hope I can have one someday. I really like photography. Well, start off with your phone, man. The phones are pretty awesome. Start with a phone, learn framing, and then eventually you'll move up to a camera. Do you have any planned shoots with Chris? I do not, actually. This is the first time in a long time where there's nothing planned for a while. Sugar. I think he's just trying to find his feet. I know at the moment the main focus obviously is the Cyclophon 3 video, getting that edited, and that's going to take a long time, as you know. Going through all the footage, making sure all the mics are synced. Bearing in mind some days there's 4 microphones on at the same time. I've got to sync all that up. I do use a software called Syncala. It's very good for syncing up audio, however it's not perfect. So I want to try and avoid having that annoying echoey sound that you hear sometimes when people don't sync up properly. Lighting is everything. You're right, Fatal. Everyone thinks lenses and cameras are working like the most important thing, but honestly, lighting. Mermel, thank you so much for the subscription. 3 months, good lord. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I promise I will be here for 3 months and more. Maybe Chris will get his out within a year this time. Well, I'll be honest with you, he's more confident in this video than the last one because he was happy with his performance this time. So yeah, I think he's less likely to not want to watch it. He's more likely to want to watch it this time. So, and he's been very, very active in my messaging saying, it's like, how's it going, man? Is everything going good? How's it looking? So I think he's a lot more excited about this Cyclophon getting finished this time. So yes. Plus the fact that it's $1 million that the community raised is a nice number. It does look good on the CV. In the RV trip video, you could hear the echo in a couple of places. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I mean, that's... they didn't have lav mics on in the RV video. That was GoPros. Can you imagine that? Like, everyone had a GoPro. So there's, what, 5 people with GoPros plus 2 cameras. That must have been a nightmare to do that, all that footage that they had to do. I mean, I know that in order to get the footage to Mudan, I had to buy one of the crucial SSD cards. I think it was the X10 or something. It's one of the newer ones. So Connor asked me to buy that. I put all the footage on that, and then Connor shipped the SSD card to Mudan because it would have been too much to put on Dropbox. And now he's here, so it makes life easier. But yeah, that's insane. That's how much footage that we had there. I'm so happy that you guys could finally see the B-roll from the second camera though, because I think that 24-105 footage really like polished up that production. Just seeing those extra angles with like really nice sort of like filmic views. And then the GoPro footage really took it to 11, I think, as well. Like, put you in the situation with them. The RV trip video was goated. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So much footage, yeah. Could you fly a drone around Mount Fuji? I did fly a drone on the cusp of Mount Fuji, not around Mount Fuji. You can't fly it like too close to Mount Fuji because the temple at the top owns the property. So you're not allowed to fly drones around property. You love to see the kayaking. Yeah, I know. He was so upset, Freya. He was so upset that we couldn't show you that. So I'm really happy you guys can finally see the canyoning. What camera equipment is good for filming underwater? Are there any reasonably priced ones? Honestly, the underwater's really hard. I mean, I've seen phones are really good with them now. Phones are waterproof, and they shoot in 4K. I'd probably say that, to be honest, to be safe. You could try with the 360 cameras or the action cameras. They're pretty good too. But I find the phones look really crisp. In terms of an actual DSLR, I don't know, you're looking at like waterproof casings, and that seems like a pain in the ass to control underwater. The problem with being underwater is that the light changes when the light hits like the roof of the water, right? So the white balance goes off, everything sort of like gets fucked up, and it's very dark underwater because obviously the sun's reflecting off like the actual surface. So it's really hard to get enough light underwater to be able to film good stuff. I saw the Fuji drone run on your channel, and by the way, your cover of Konayuki was... Oh, thank you so much, Jim. Yeah, that's... So that was... we filmed... Well, I filmed that Fuji drone reel. When we're... If you look on Chris's channel, there was an RV video special with him and Shala barbecuing at the base camp of a place at Mount Fuji. I can't remember the name of it now, but it's the place where the Senyen... The Senyen, 1,000 yen... note has Mount Fuji in a picture, and the painting of that was taken at the base of where we were staying. So in that area, you can't fly a drone in that area because you'll disturb people. So I walked up the road to a car park and then just got all of that footage from the car park so that I wasn't disturbing the people in the tents. Again, it's not near Mount Fuji, but I can make it closer to it by flying it over the water to it. So I thought GoPros were waterproof. I think they are, right? I'm pretty sure they're waterproof. I don't know. I've never worked with GoPros. Like I've worked with GoPros. Sorry, I've never had a GoPro. I've always used like DJI action cams. The problem with the GoPros is that the speakers are shit once they get wet. They always fuck up. There's waterproof case and you can get this so, but you know, this is a better question for someone like James Cameron. He's the kind of guy that probably knows more about this kind of software, but I don't think he streams, right? Can you imagine if James Cameron streamed? Good Lord. The amount of questions you could ask. Bearing in mind he did The Abyss, so if anyone knows how to film underwater, it would be him. I've watched all your streams right from the beginning. Really? Thank you so much, Mermal. Your insights in BTS are really interesting. Streaming you look like a fish in water. God bless you. It's very kind of you. Hopefully that's a compliment, and maybe that's a good segue into today's game. We'll probably go into that soon. Here, drone flying laws are getting very strict. Yeah, natural, I hear you. I do worry about that in Japan as well. He doesn't stream though, I know he doesn't. It's a shame. Yeah, drone flying laws, I do worry. I mean, it's like everyone says, you should do the next cyclothon in Korea or Australia or insert country here. And I'm like, you do realize the drone laws are a little bit more strict there. You have to have proper licensing, and even then it's a bit more tricky. At least in Japan, they're a lot more relaxed than most countries, so. Have you seen much about the Sony A1 II? No, I haven't seen much about it. I've seen rumors, but I'll reserve judgment until I see it. There's something relaxing about your streams, laugh out loud, Beans. I think it's the music. I purposefully chose lo-fi and nice chill music, and nothing beats a good old Sennheiser 416 mic. You know, it's an MKBHD mic I'm using, you know, the nice special good stuff. Neither of those, Emma. Neither of those. You don't deserve to have Animal Crossing after what happened. You're gonna have to wait for that. You have a little bit of punishment for what you did. I can't play plus I can't play Animal Crossing because my Switch is not good enough to play it yet. So I'm still trying to find a workaround for that. There's a few games I do want to play on my Switch though. What's your go-to lens? 16 to 35. If I could go for any lens, it'd probably be the 24 to 70 or 24 to 105. I love the way they look. But because a lot of the times I film more than one person, and for instance, Chris always likes to use shotgun audio, so I need to have something wide enough that they can be close and pick up good audio. Are the laws actually enforced in those countries? Probably, Rory. I've never flown a drone outside of Japan. I would assume so. We don't talk about that, Lexi. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to do with me. I think it was because Pete was just being really loud, and the kid was looking away because he was like, oh my god, not another American. I think that's why he was trying to crash into him. We are not playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy. What is it with this? Where did this fucking meme come from? The laws are very much enforced, Japan. They're enforced, but they're more relaxed. Like, you don't have to go to drone school to get a license. You just have to register the drone. Obviously, you can't fly it in certain areas, and if you try, they'll register it and they'll take it down and you'll be fine. But a lot of places you need to have an actual license to fly a drone. You don't have to have a license to fly here yet. That's still not been enforced. How long are you punished for? Well, at least a week, because like it's going to take that long for Emma to be able to come back, right? I swear it's been around since the first cyclophone, it feels like. You think so? It came from the legendary MMORPG. Oh, fucking don't start. Have you flown a drone in the UK? No, I have not. There are laws in New South Wales, but they seem to be basic common sense. Yeah, I mean, that's the same in Japan. It's common sense. Like, don't fucking fly over, like, massive amounts of people or anywhere dangerous. The Final Fantasy XIV meme started on Reddit, I believe, as a dumb copy pasta, made its way to Twitter, and eventually even the official social media accounts picked up on it and joined in on them. Okay. It's a copy pasta. Good lord. Felix and that car. You mean the giant lorry that Gaunt... Was it? Yeah, Gaunt nearly got taken out. Was it a truck? Whatever it was fucking massive. And I looked at that footage. He looked like he was okay. He wasn't swerving as much as, like, the other guys do sometimes. I somewhat want 24 to 105 now because of the extra reach from 28 to 70, but I see rumour if there's a Mark II, that'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick, Fang. You know, honestly, I fucking love the 24 to 105. It's slept on because it's a f4 and it's considered a kit lens. But if you watch the RV video, the B cam shots, that's a 24 to 105. The video on Chris's channel, the 14 days in Japan, a lot of that B-roll, that's a 24 to 105. Everyone's so fixated by having bokeh and delicious blurry background. It's like, trust me, at f4. When you start going to 70, you're gonna get a blurry background. Don't worry about it. And with especially if you're using a Sony camera, like when you can bump up to like 12,800 ISO, sheesh. Who gives a shit about f4? It's nothing. You almost got isekai. Did you know? Didn't that get like put into the dictionary now? Isekai. It's pretty cool if it actually got put into the English dictionary. Thank you so much, little typo. You know, thank you for enjoying it and having a great time and helping the guys struggle through it. Because I know some days they had a lot of trouble going up those mountains. Crossy, I think you spelt his name wrong there. Wait, what? Yo. Have you been fed yet? By Connor. I was actually, yes. So for those that don't know, we did film the Godfoot crane game video 2 days ago. Went very, very well. Godfoot is an awesome guy, top bloke. Can't wait for you to finally meet him on camera. And afterwards, Godfoot, Connor, Pete and I went out and had gyoza. It's basically Connor and I's number one choice when it comes to food. We both would immediately go for gyoza and beer if we can. Although I'm more of a whiskey drinker, but there's something about gyoza and beer just sort of works well. A background blur can be done when editing nowadays if it's needed, can't it? It can, Danny, but then again, you've got a rotoscope. If we're talking video here, if you've got to rotoscope the person that's moving, that can be a pain in the arse, especially if you're doing a panning shot. As good as AI software is, it's still an absolute pain. Or as like MC Beefball would say, it's a fucking bitch to work out. How good is your kanji? I've been trying to learn and read and write in Japanese, but Rennie, my kanji's not great. It's not bad. I highly recommend a website called Wanikani. It teaches you in a very, very unique way, but it's one that's stuck with me even to this day. I can look back at it and remember things from it. Wanikani. It's spelt Wanikani. Every year around December, they have a lifetime like subscription offer as well. They only do it once a year on one particular day. I can't remember what day it is, but yeah, highly recommend it. I think it's free, but you can get like a lifetime version that has like access to as much as you need. Highly recommend it though. Did you ever find out if Godfoot was a secret royal or something? Well, you'll have to watch the video, Anemic. You have to watch the video to find out. What was it like meeting the legend himself, Godfoot? Did you ever find out the meaning behind the name? Yes, I did find out the meaning behind the name Nuttall. Is it worth mentioning it? I think maybe you should wait for the video. I think we mentioned it in the video. You'll have to wait and see what the meaning is. But it's not It actually makes a lot of sense if you know your anime. I'll leave it at that. How long have you lived in Japan? I have lived in Japan for 10 years, Atomic. It'll be 11 years. I go from 10 to 12. Yes. I skipped a year. It'll be 11 years in December. Oh yeah, I used that to study hiragana and katakana. There you go. Well, you can definitely learn kanji from that, man. Thinking of doing your own IRL adventures? Never. Saowen, I think that's your name. No, I'm not looking to do that. It just seems really fucking stressful because, you know, I see Connor and Pete and all those people doing streams. My fucking flag is falling down. I see them doing those streams and God, the amount of stress with like tech issues and stuff, that just seems like something I would not want to deal with. Plus, in the day I'm normally editing, so. Man, 10 years you should write a book, right? Crazy me, right? I didn't meet a Natsuki, I met a Nick. So I suppose Nick would be my Natsuki in a way, yeah. I'm not saying it. I'm seeing people saying things. I'm not saying anything. I think you just, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. Beat the Sunday Times bestseller. That would be fucking impossible. He's like smashed every record under the sun with that book. God bless him. And a great job. I do have the book. I've not read it. In fact, everyone that I know hasn't read it, but everyone's mum has read it. My mum included has read his book. And she said apparently it's written exactly how he speaks. So there you go. Paul's chair is a British... This is fuck... You're damn right. Still watching the RV2 release. Damn, it's good. But that's quite... Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, they did really like put a lot. I mean, I forgot about some of the things we did in that. The only thing that I'm upset about the RV2, I wasn't streaming then, so I couldn't mention it, was it day 3 or day 4? They did the pottery. And my 16 to 35 broke during the pottery session. I did mention it out loud. I don't know if it got caught on camera, but while I was filming them doing the pottery, it stopped allowing me to manually focus at any range but 16 millimeters. So I couldn't zoom in and manually focus. I would zoom in and it would just be out of focus. I still have the lens. I've got to send it back to Sony. I haven't fucking done it yet. I need to do that. And that's why I bought the GM2. Of course, it's like I needed that lens. Great reason to buy the new one, which is like 300,000 yen. Ouch. It's a one-time payment of pain. But yeah, that's the only thing that really annoyed me about that trip. Luckily, Connor had his 16 to 35 at hand, so we could just swap it out for his one. That's actually so sweet that everyone's mum has read it. What the hell? This book doesn't ship in your country? I'm sorry to hear that. But my friend Dave was able to get it on a trip to Japan. Well, there we go, Anemic. Can you not get the audiobook as well? Highly recommend the audiobook. Technically, Chris gets more back from the audiobook, so highly recommend that. And God bless him, he fucking worked his heart out talking. That's actually his voice on the audio version of that book. For ISO performance on early Sony body like Mark 1, not as good. Yeah, I think the max on the A1 is 6,400, right? Or is it? I think it's 3,200. I would put it through Topaz if I was going to try and use that with anything higher than that. You must have been happy it broke. I was happy when I got the new lens, and I remember when Chris first used it, he was like, fucking hell, this is light. And I'm like, yeah, you paid a big bucks, you get the best. You recommend the audiobook. That's good to hear. I think there's something about hearing the intonation and you can probably hear him as usual is conveying the story better. Something about written text doesn't always get across that feeling of what he wants to say, so I do recommend that. How long are you planning on streaming for tonight? Well, I've got a game to play as well. We're 1 hour, 40 minutes in. I think the game takes about 2 hours, give or take. I don't even know if the game's going to be interesting. You know, you guys might say this is shit, turn it off. In which case we'll just turn it off. So I'm down for anything really. How did you coordinate the shoot with Godfoot? You guys decided when it should be said. That's a question for Connor. I'm pretty sure that they both like said, I'm available this date. It's like, okay, come over and we'll film you. Love the audiobook, made my 8-hour tattoo session. Well, there we go. If you need a tattoo and you want some company, get the Abroad in Japan book. Highly recommend. By Chiyoko. Let's get it. So 12 hours then. 6 hours easy. I don't think the game's that long though. I've gotten to the point that I read Chris's tweets in his voice. Well, yeah, that's true. I do the same when I read his messenger. It's quite funny. So Chris and I communicate on Facebook Messenger. Connor and I communicate online. Mailing and I communicate on Twitter. Ian and I communicate on Instagram. Actually, no, sometimes we use Line as well. But every fucking social media, no one, there's only one mate that I've got who's not part of this community that I communicate on Telegram. I'm like, isn't Telegram meant to be the most secure one? Every fucking social service under the fucking sun, I have to have it on my phone because there's no standardized fucking one that everyone uses. Are you buying things from each other? No, I don't know how it happened. Nick and I used to communicate on iMessage, and then one time that stopped working. So then we started using Messenger, and I'm trying to get back to iMessage because I prefer that. Because if you've got an iPhone, why not use iMessage? Discord. Oh, who am I using on Discord? Who do I talk to on there? Onibro I talked to on Discord. Julian I talked to on Discord. Marcus I talked to on Facebook Messenger as well. Everyone should use it. Don't fucking give me another one, Rory. I don't need another fucking service to put on my phone. Jesus. Gen X still uses Facebook chat. Telegram is my fave. I like Telegram. Telegram's fun. Used to be used. I mean, the stickers used to be free right on Telegram as well. What's that, Funky Tater? I look RE. What does RE mean? Hopefully it's positive. Thank you so much. In Italy, 99% of people only use WhatsApp. WhatsApp? God, I only use that with my family back home. And even then, I rarely get a chance to use it. Oni bro, now that reminds me, your spotted dick and custard look great. Thank you so much, Crossy. I'm super happy the way that came out. If you haven't seen it yet, we need to pump up those views. Gary released the video that sparked me to start my IRL streaming. You got to give a shout out to her. So she brought me on, and they had the foresight. God bless her. This is all down to her. They obviously saw something in me. So when I was in England, it was during Christmas. I remember I had some. There you go. That's the video. If you want to check it out, we did a spotted dick video on Agiri's channel. I was slightly intoxicated while enjoying a roast dinner one Sunday, and I got this message from her, and she was just like, "How would you feel about coming on my channel and doing a cooking video?" And I was like, "Well, that's the first time anyone's actually asked me to be on as a guest and not film them." She's the first one that saw potential and said, "Hey, no, I want you on. You'd be funny." You know, so I know we all take the piss out of her, but God bless her. She's the reason I'm here, really. And what chaos was ensued on that video. I did not know there was going to be two VTubers gate crashing halfway through, causing panic. And Bao, God bless her, she loves her insults. Crazy fun, good to hear. That vid was good, that's good to hear. Your stream was considerably less cursed than Mudan. Mudan was just eating stuff, that's fucking weird. I think Mudan knows how to get the crowd going though. He knows how to get those views. Just eat shit. And hopefully don't die. They knew that you would be big. Well, I don't know about that. I know that she said that her community loves me. God bless them. I don't know why. I thought, what did we do? I think maybe it was I know that they filmed a video that was Ichimaru Q, the Shibuya 109 store, and the top comment on that was about me. And then the video got taken down. Coincidence? I think not. I don't know. I'm sure it was taken down for some other reason. But yeah, I mean, I suppose that sparked the idea that, okay, guys are talking about Paul, maybe we should get him on. And lo and behold, here we are now on stream, God knows what number. And we are an affiliate. Little did I know I would get to be an affiliate so soon. Lucky me. All thanks to you guys sticking around, watching, talking, interacting, and then having a good time. I mean, these people here, Medley, Dark Matter, Asmis, Lockmock, all you following me, all goes towards the toll that that Twitch wants. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows. Well on your way to part. Well, Sarge, partner's going to be a long, long way away. You seem to forget that I have a 2 week of nothing. So Twitch, for those that don't know, they have a certain requirement. You have to have 30 days of like X amount of streams a month, and then X amount of viewers, X amount of hours. The viewers and hours is fine, but the X amount of streams a month, I'm kind of fucked because I'm now in that window where my old streams that used to count, like I'm losing them each day. Every day that passes. So today would be like 7 streams, but tomorrow would be 6. And then I have 2 weeks where I've got nothing. So it's going to be a long struggle to climb up that hill again. I have to do basically, if I wanted to, I'd have to do like 7 streams back to back, I think. And I don't think we would have enough content for that. I think I'm sure you guys would get bored of me, and I don't think my work would be beneficial for that. So we'll have to find. It'll be fine. In a few months' time, we'll have it. Sam is complaining he misses you. What do you mean, sobering? Sam is here? Or are you talking about? Are you at Artedly as well? Is partner the one where they like ask you what you contribute to? I have no fucking idea, Anemic. I am but a humble affiliate. Streamathon? No. That ain't happening. Hey Paul, just checked your website after someone chatted about it. The link to videography on your homepage, the one with the descriptions, leads to null. The link to videography on your homepage. Let's deep dive. God, I feel like a Pirate Software stream now. Let's have a look. Let me just take that down a bit. So if we go to videographer, that's my homepage. How do I make this fit to screen? Stretch it out a bit. Is that not? Why is that? Oh, well, I suppose it's like that on a reason. Okay, put you over here for a second. One sec on the second screen. So you're saying this tab here doesn't do anything? I click it and it goes here. Is that what you mean? Click here, it goes back to the main page. If I click here, it goes to the editing page. See more link. Oh. This one. Interesting. Well, thank you so much for that. I will make a note. You can get to the same page via up here, though. That will take you to the same page. But that's very cool to... Actually, I can probably update that now. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I think I can anyway. Let's see if this kills the stream. Did you make the website yourself? I did, Rory. I made my website myself. I'm the kind of person that likes to learn how things work. So if I click on this button, where is it taking me to? Should be good. Oh, wonder why it did that. Try that again. Updating. Okay, try refreshing the page and try again. Ha ha ha. Should hopefully work now. Make sure my other pages work. Editing goes to there. Drone operation goes to there. Lovely jubbly. Okay, should work now. It's a software and development stream now. Hell no. I'm not. I mean, Pirate Software's got that down to a T. He's a goat at that. Oh, hey! Anemic's got the emote. Yay! That man's an absolute giga shout, by the way. Shout out to that guy. Can I do a shout out? Would he even fucking recognize a shout out from me? Does it matter? How do you do a shout out? That's the other question. Twitch shout out. Is it just like / shout out and then the channel name? He's gonna be like, who the fuck is Cameraman Paul? Is he even online? Probably not, right? I think it's better if he's not online. Shut up. Okay, so let's see if this works. There you go. Oh shit, he's streaming? Fuck. That's not good. He doesn't even fucking know me. So, so there you go. Here's a shout out to him. That man is an absolute amazing Giga Chad for what he did, the charity. I don't know if you guys saw, he donated a lot of money, sent all of his audience over to Connor's stream, pushed out an amazing amount of money to help raise a lot of money for an amazing cause. So shout out to that guy, and God bless him with the emote. What is this? What is this banana from, though? What? Is this a Halloween stream? Oh, you know, it's a silly question. Is he online? Of course he's online. He's always online. He's always online. And he's hell diving every day from what I can see. If you want clips, though, you'll need to set up a third-party overlay. I use Sidekick, but smart people do it through a bot. Really? That's the reward for his record on the high... Oh, really? His April Fool's joke, I think. Him wearing a banana costume. Okay. It was when he broke the hype train record over level 100? I still don't even know what a hype train is, let alone getting it over 100. Good God. I don't know what that means, Crossy. It's denied it. I'm going to deny it for now, but no needs to say I did see it. Yeah. Clearly I don't know how with the bot. My brain quits on bot. Isn't the hype train also called a scam train? Is it? Why is it a scam train? 106, good Lord. Who doesn't have a banana costume? Me, Jenny. I don't have a banana costume, and now I don't feel complete without one. It's not fair. That's not true. 54,000 subs? 8 million bits? What the fuck? Just something else. Oh, fucking hell, Rich. What? Is there something else wrong with my website? What's going on now? Opens up a new tab. I think that's because it's a video. I think that's why I did that. FOMO for hype train, I think, I bet. I have a banana costume and like 4 gorilla costumes? What the fuck, Jenny? Are you a streamer? And if not, why not? Sounds like prime stream real estate right there going on. FOMO for hype train, I think. What's a FOMO? Why are you FOMOing over a hype train? I know fear of missing out. What does it mean by that? 4 was so hyped to have all news use picture of man crying in a banana costume. Was he playing Helldivers after the patch that made everything shit? I haven't played.
Legend, man, rock and roll.
Bang Roger, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Legend, man, rock and roll indeed. Yeah, I haven't played Helldivers since the patch. I played it once, the patch when the fucking robot suits first came into play. That's how long it's been since I've been able to play it. And now it's had all kinds of fucking shit. You got flying monsters, all kinds of nerfs. I hear that the fire is ridiculously good now. Have a long-running weekly sketch television show on. Oh wow, that's pretty cool, Jenny. I didn't know that. Awesome. Oh, what made Helldivers bad? From what I hear, the updates have made like some of the best guns nerfed. Like the railgun, I used to fucking love that. Apparently that's shit now. Like for a gun that's like takes that long to get, why did they nerf it? It just doesn't make sense. Just make other guns better. Don't like nerf ones that are already fun to play with. Oh, it's a way to psychologically manipulate viewers. Oh, okay. Flying bugs are propaganda. Who will be the first to add the video of Chris falling in their sub alerts? Well, Fabricio, I have all the footage. Even Chris doesn't have it, so I guess that might answer your question. Not that I would use it, because that would be very naughty. Actually, no, I could use it. He doesn't even watch Twitch, so should be fine. The hype train emotes are terrible. Why would anyone get FOMO over them? Are they? I mean, I'll be honest, most of the emotes I use, the follower one, that's from Twitch. The hype train's from Twitch. Then again, I've only been an affiliate for like, what, less than a month, so I'm still new to this fucking platform, and they're already shoving things in my face and saying, you must have this, you must have that. I'm like, I don't fucking know how to use it. Leave me alone. Need an emote or sub a lot of Chris spraying that poor kid at Lego? Like, oh, fucking hell, yeah, I felt bad for that kid. Did anyone see the footage afterwards? Did that get caught on camera with, at the end? We honestly thought the kid was coming up behind Chris to do something. He had his sword up and ready. Any sneak peeks? I can't, Fabricio, unfortunately not. If I could show you a sneak peek, it would be the drone footage of them cycling with the Mount Fuji, but alas, you know, that's not fair to Chris to reveal footage. Obviously, he's my client. Comes first. I showed you the Natsuki one, though. But then again, that's not like that's different. You saw that technically on stream, too. Not so much the emotes themselves, but the fact they are limited. Oh, really? Oh, well, okay, so there's FOMO. Now I get FOMO. Now I understand. Didn't they have like the golden capybara, whatever it's called? Golden capybara? Is that it? Whatever it's called. Yeah, wasn't that one of the ones that was like hype train? If you got to a certain amount, you would get the golden one. Do you have any Shinkansen drone footage with the boys cycling? Shinkansen footage? I don't think so. I think a lot of the times when they... there may be one Shinkansen footage because I have to check on the framing, because I know that when I was getting that footage that was live streamed of them with PewDiePie, that was right close to a train line. I think I might have caught the train line. I don't know what part of the framing will work, because annoyingly, whenever we live streamed with my drone, the footage of me from my controller would often glitch out. Not just the live stream, my controller would lose connection or it would lag. So I wasn't able to control it as well as normally. But there might be something. There might be something there with that one. It was a cool shot if I remember correctly. There was one with PewDiePie, but that was choppy. Yeah, it's choppy on stream. It's not choppy in the drone, because that's recording internally. But sometimes my connection on my controller would like dip, so I would lose feed, but it would still be smoothly recorded in the drone footage. Have you lost any drones? No, I have not, touch wood. I haven't lost any drones. I tend to try to fly a bit safer. I do remember when we was flying the drone in the stream and everyone was like, get closer, get lower, get in their face. And I'm like, guys, fucking safety first. If you want to get close, use his fucking shoulder cam stream, you know what I mean? You know, you see like all the fucking wires. Japan is like notorious for having a fuck ton of like wires all over the place. Last thing I want to do is fucking fly into one of them. Imagine that being live stream, me fucking crashing it into a phone wire. That'd be bad. Maim the streamers for the content. Sorry you got timed out for that. It's because you used all caps, but yeah. No, we don't do that here. What? Look, we paid 15k to use it for 1 year? Oh, what? The golden kappa? Yeah, I know. And then suddenly they started giving it out to everyone, much to his annoyance. I remember that happening. Poor sod. Ludwig's hilarious as well. That was another reminder watching the RV stream. I do have water, by the way. Watching the RV2 video again reminded me of how awesome that guy is. He's a fun guy to play around. It would be a great clip, but that would be an expensive clip. It would also probably get me sued. I guess they have a lot of overhead cables because of earthquakes. The repair cost of... Oh, that's true, Prefect. I never thought about that. That's probably true. That probably is why. It does ruin a lot of shots, annoyingly. Like that shot I uploaded on my Twitter of like that hotel that we stayed at. That was the last night where Ian, God bless him, he had to... we had to get Connor's bike fixed because he got a flat tire at the end of the day, so that was 40 minutes. So we went to a Hamazushi while we waited for 40 minutes, and then Ian had to drive us back another 40 minutes to get to our hotel that night. But the view from that hotel this is from the hotel window. It's fucking nuts. But look at the wires ruining the view. Ugh. Fucking amazing view, but yeah, the wires. Now, imagine the drone flying and crashing into there. Wouldn't it be a good look? The wires add to the charm. I disagree. I disagree. Do I get tired when filming the crane game videos? Sometimes it depends. I mean, it depends on the angles and whatnot, but yeah, it can get pretty tiring. I'm interested in seeing how like Maylene manages to keep up, because like she's smaller than Connor, so she has to point it up a little bit higher. It must be tough for her. Sounds like a job for generative Phil. On a video, very boring name. That would take forever, surely. You like the wires? Really? I agree, Christina. I prefer them without, but yeah. That's why you have to walk outside and get that low angle underneath them. It'll be a bright shot for a couple of seconds. True. It's still better than in Thailand, really? The phone lines are nuts. I've never been to Thailand. I've been told to go. Thailand, Taiwan. I've never been to Korea. I want to go to Korea someday. How was the crane game filming the other day? It was great. We had a great time, SBRB. It will be coming out, I'm sure, within a month's time, I guess. Month or two. Depending on the sponsor or whatever Connor has to do. But yeah. I've crashed a drone into a tree before and ripped it. Oh my god, sorry to hear that. You never want to fly. Yeah, you don't want to fly near wires again. When Paul said low angle, he always did the dab. Well, what can I say? I'm dapper man. So we're playing a relaxing game later. Bankai, we'll play one soon. It's been 2 hours, so I'll crank one out soon. A hidden camera woman master. Maylene has some of the best, like, dialogue quests you can possibly ask for. It's just completely out of fucking left field. Although I will say, this crane game video with Godfer, we never saw them once. Weird. First time ever that, you know, we're in the same area. We normally cross paths like at least halfway through. Never saw Connor until he'd finished. What that means, I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. South or North Korea? Well, neither, but preferably South. Razukun, hello, welcome in, welcome, hello. How many cinnamon rolls? We'll have to watch, Jenny. You'll have to wait and see. Waiting for the crane game stream where you have to fake. Well, that's not going to happen, let's be honest. Who would film me? What am I supposed to do? A selfie video the whole time? Maylene licks sweat? How do you know this, Marcel? What law is this? Sam said Maylene's a bit weird. Sam was saying that, of all people. Takes one to know one, eh? I'm joking. I'm sure he's like, oh, fucking, I can't believe he said that. I love when Maylene gets out of pocket. Yeah, she is fun. Did you like that picture posted on Connor's Twitter? If you haven't watched it, or if you haven't seen it. There's a few of them actually. Let me see if I can find them. On the photo. You seen it? It's a picture of her with her and him together with the same shirt, his infamous shirt that he loves to wear. Where is that? If I see dog, right? Oh, this one. Same shirt. That's from the crane game. Like a proud parent. Like mother and son. It's funny because before this picture, they was both very serious. And I said, why are you fucking so serious? Fucking smile, you bastards. So, who have a shot? Let me see. I have that shot there as well. Let me see. This isn't photoshopped, but well, not Photoshop. It's not it's me after telling them to like fucking pose properly. She's she's all embarrassed, bless her. Good times, good times. But yeah, same shirt. She rocked up with the same bloody shirt. I find it hilarious they brought back that shirt just so Connor could order. Well, P-Boss, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I did say, mate, everyone loves that fucking... I said this to Joey. I said, mate, everyone loves that fucking shirt. Why haven't you reintroduced it? I think it was because that design was made by the other company, but they decided, fuck it, it's synonymous with his character, so why don't we just bring back that one themed outfit one last time? Because a lot of people didn't know it would be such an iconic shirt of his at the time. So they thought, fuck it, let's just go for it. So they did. And I'm glad they did, because it seems like the community does enjoy it. Always wearing the same shirt is the best. Actually, that photo of him is photoshopped as well. Is his shirt in that shot. I didn't even show it to him. It's got like fucking holes in it and stuff on it. I had to like fucking heal that as well. Absolutely nuts. Anyway, let me close some windows. And we're going to try and see if Uncle Paul can finally play a fucking game on stream. Because everyone keeps saying, we want to see you play a game. I'm like, I want to play a chill game because my streams are chill. You should have left it raw? No. I didn't know what it was being used for. They just said, oh, we got a picture of us. I'm like, why'd you need it? It's like, oh, you know, it's for something. I'm like, okay, just for a fucking tweet. Oh, you bought one of those shirts? Awesome. Good man, good man. Getting the F button, you fucking better, Eclair. I think it is going to F. Play Fallout 76. How's recording the crane games? You usually work the guest POV. What's it like watching them slowly devolve into range? They're not bad, Lost with a View. I'm more interested in finding out about the person. So my inner Louis Theroux DNA comes out where I'm like, why do you like this game? What makes you like that character? You know, why is this your first time in Japan? What do you like about Japan? Because I find that people, I think it's a good form of an interview where their mind's distracted, so they're a bit more open about communicating about things. So I think that's more fun. It was a funny tweet, yeah. I didn't know it was going to be a tweet. Yeah, if I knew it was going to be a tweet, I probably would have played with it a bit more and been a bit silly, but yeah. It's a nice picture. That was shot at 50mm, for those that are interested in that. That's a 50mm shot. That's what Connor's face looks like at 50mm. Usually on our Chris video, we're filming in 16mm, which is why his face looks different. There you go. Fun fact. I think my favorite one was PewDiePie. Fucking hell. That was a nightmare to film, that was. I burned more calories than the boys burned during the cyclothon on that fucking shoot, I swear. Also, Chris only wearing black, and then Charlotte says in the video that he's really easy to buy because... Well, I'm the same. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm always wearing black. Just an easy non-colour to wear, right? Oh, the Pete montage. Yeah, that was fun. As soon as he started doing it, I was like, yeah, this is Pete in a nutshell. It was awesome. I think I loved it when Pete got the kids to help him with the games as well. And when the guys didn't know about the Pingu. But it's some cheap knockoff character. That was funny. 50 minutes is nice and slimming after 6. Yes, it is. It is. Not sure why you would want to see Connor's face in Ultra 4K. All right, Emma, calm down. Calm down. I know you two have history. Hughes is a tornado in real life. He fucking is. He's also a menace. You saw in Cyclothon 3 what he did to their bikes. Absolute little shit. And I had to film it and laugh. Oh, come on, Jin. That's not fair. That's not kind. I do try my best to keep the angles positive, okay? I want to see it in 1K. Welsh flag was great. It was great. Well, you will see it in 1K or maybe 4K once the video comes out, Freya, in the next few months. I'm not saying 2 weeks because I'm being realistic. There's a lot of footage to do, and it'll be worth the wait. It will be worth the wait. It won't be as long as last time because Chris is happy about it now, so I think he wants to get on it as soon as possible as well, which is good. Hydrate?
Marcel Gore just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate with this one this time. I don't think Felix is coming. Well, he probably isn't coming back after he fucking felt my fucking ripping of his chest hair with my mic. I don't think he wants to come back for that. Anemic, I think Gant will. I have faith in that man. I think he enjoyed it. It was just bad timing on the day that he came, but I think he crushed it, and I think he would want to do it again. How do you stay focused for 14 days of filming? Coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. If we all redeem hydrate at the same time, can we make Paul Fuck off. You're not going to do that. Can you? Can you all redeem hydrate? I don't think you can you? I don't think that's possible. I think I've got it set to... Is it one per person or one only? How close was it you breaking the finish line while walking backwards? Looked like you noticed last moment. I didn't know what was happening, Natural. They didn't tell me what they were going to do. It says out of stock. There you go, Jenny. Ha! You can't. Curses foiled indeed. Yeah, I didn't know what they was going to do at the finish line. I wish someone had told me. If I'd known that, I would have stayed back to let the camera see the celebration. I did feel it. I felt it tug, and as soon as I felt it tug, I knew that that must be like either attached to a trigger that's going to go off, or, you know, as soon as I felt it, I was like, because it felt wrong, me crossing the line, even though technically I'm the stream, like I'm holding the viewers up, so that's nice that you could go over the people that are the reason this whole event could happen. It felt nice being able to go over the finish line with everyone else, but at the same time, that's Connor. He deserved that. Even though I know he says, no, I don't mind. No. It felt wrong if I went over that line. The intro from Chris, why the Cyclone 2 video was delayed. Hokkaido really broke them with its weather and uphill. Yeah, that was Kyushu. Hokkaido was Cyclone 1. That was the nice one. Yeah, that was great. Kyushu was the fucker that nearly ended them. This one, though, I haven't gone through all the footage yet, but I'm dreading the fucking wind. It was so windy on this cyclothon. Obviously, you know, from Connor's streams, like, you could hear the wind and his mic got fixed a bit later, but even then, it was so fucking windy. And then some days it was hot, so the boys would only be wearing that really thin fucking lycra suit. So I'm a bit worried how the audio is going to sound on some of the lavs in places, but, you know, what can you do? I'm sure Chris will say, put it through Adobe AI, it'll be perfect. And I'll be like, no, it's exactly the same as what I'm using for my noise isolation, but we'll have to wait and see on that. If you could choose the next location for the next cyclothon, where would you go? Can be international. Honestly, Dan, I haven't even thought about it. I've no idea. Where would you guys want the next cyclothon to be? I know that Okinawa has been brought up, but like the Okinawa is too small. And it's full of military bases, so rip any drone shots. France? Circumvent the moon? The fuck? Realistic answers only. Montana. Korea could be a good one. I think we all like Korea. I mean, Chris would certainly love the chicken. Circle around Taiwan. I mean, I don't know about drone laws for these places, or being able to film wherever we need to. Tour de France. Britain. Kansas. I'm sure Pete would love that. UK, Greenland. Oh, Greenland could be nice. Wales? Really? You think Wales? Spelt without the H, I think. Australia. I think they've already said no to that. Netherlands? Okay. Ginity was able to fly a drone in Taiwan without problems. She was also flying the drone while stationary, right? And the things that she was filming were stationary. I don't know about road laws, like can the van be near the boys when they're streaming, when they're flying the drone near them. So that's one factor that people don't take into account. When I'm flying the drone, my subject is moving. It makes things a lot harder, and they're not close together either. It makes things a lot harder. Make Connor pay for all the fence ripping he's done by forcing him to do Tour de France. Sweden for Pewds? Well, unfortunately he's not living there anymore, but I'm sure he would love to if he was. Also, remember guys, if you want guests, they're going to have to be flown over and accommodated for as well. That's not an easy task if we're talking about going overseas. The other side of Honshu, that's probably more realistic. Somewhere else in Japan rather than like other countries. I think other countries, you get a little bit too expensive on that angle there as well. Denmark to Netherlands. Denmark could be pretty cool. But again, I think if you're having guests, it's going to be pretty hard. I think staying in Japan is probably the easiest way to do it. Bearing in mind, you've got Connor, Chris, me, and you've got Pete, who comes in usually halfway. You've also now got Nabi or 2 other members of staff. And then there's an extra guest. That's a lot of plane tickets, you know, and hotel costs. A lot of money. Don't forget, Chris will have unlimited access to Camembert if it's in France. Going from the north and ending in Kyoto could be cool. We haven't done Kyoto, have we? I think you'd have to go through Kyoto though, right? It wouldn't be long enough. I think each time they've done it, they've also like done more distance. If it's Europe, just accommodating alone would be, yeah, see, it would be double or triple. That's true. Also, you have to think we have to hire a van, so a high ace as well. That's got to be hired somewhere. It'll cost $1 million to raise $1 million. That indeed. Also, I don't know if we've done from the west of Hokkaido to the bottom of Hokkaido, but again, they probably want to do it from the bottom of Hokkaido to the west. Oh, sorry, not the west, the east. But I don't know if that's doable or achievable from a convenience standpoint. You know, we need those checkpoints. Tokyo and then up north. Yeah, that's feasible. Tokyo and then up north. But again, it depends on the distance. The Shimanami Kaido, they went past it this time, didn't they? They didn't go on it, but they went past it. 2 million. This is the problem. This is one of the biggest issues. It's like, how do you raise more than $1 million? That's insane that they did that. I don't think you'd want to do more than 2 weeks either. What? If I did a stream in Puerto Rico, they'd be throttled by the hills, really? I don't know much about Puerto Rico, but okay. Are they really as bad as Kyushu? Because those hills were fucking horrible. I think it would be cool for certain days to not be cycling just shaft locations within those certain landmarks. Yeah, that's what Chris thought this time was going to be. I think he thought that we're not cycling as long a distance, so therefore we'd have time to check places out. And then he realized that 75 kilometers and 80 kilometers is not actually that small a distance. I think he expected it to probably be 30 and 50 every day. 1 million is enough. Fucking better be, Foxy. Jesus. It'll do, you know. No complaints. How about we do visit all the Legolands? We're probably more likely, if it's Ian, we'll visit all the hard-offs. He loves the hard-off stores. We could visit all of them. What is it? How many are there? 300 in the country? Just do a cycle of every hard-off store. Try and find something unique in each store. The end of stream shenanigans seemed to raise a lot of cash. You mean the IRL with him and Pete? That did do really well, actually. Yeah, Connor said the time he finished Cyclothon 3, he thinks how he will raise the bar. I bet. I mean, he's the guy, he's the brains, right? Between him and Ian, they plot the routes and things. It can't be easy to try and top this. No matter Gaijin would love to join that hard, so I bet he would. Fami Chiki Cycling Pilgrims group. He's not a Fami Chiki guy anymore, Ennis. People stay there, keep saying Chris and Fami Chiki. He's Karagi-kun. He's Karagi-kun now. He's been a Karagi-kun fan for a very long time now. So it's not Famimart anymore, it's Lawson. Yeah, he moved on to Burger King too, but maybe that's why there's no McDonald's this time. What's this? I've got you man and drinking. Fuck. I would like to see Manu. I haven't seen that guy in ages. I would like to see Manu again. He's an awesome guy. I did a video with him and Chef PK. We went filming around Akihabara, and he was an awesome guy to hang out with. Next one can be a unicycle. I think you're more likely to have the next one be an e-bike than a fucking unicycle. Burger King buns suck, but otherwise it's pretty good and people hate on it too much. Really, Hippo? I haven't had a Burger King since 20 years. Don't know why. I used to love the fries. I thought they had a more crunchy taste to them, but I hear that apparently they're not as good here. If we all donate, we can get to 2 million. That's right, Emma. Tandem bike then. That'll probably work, yeah. At least for the guests. I think Pete had the right call. He said the guests should have a hybrid where if they want to cycle, they can cycle, or if they want to have an electric bike, they can have an electric bike. He's not saying that because it's him, although that's a clever marketing ploy, but I think it opens up the window for any guests being able to join that way. And then they can entertain while the boys are struggling on their bikes. They can entertain from the e-bike. I think that makes, and then there's less pressure on them to get too fit or to be fitter. I think an e-bike would be benefit, or a hybrid where they can choose if they want a bike or not. I think that does make sense. Although I have a feeling that as soon as Chris finds that out, he's just going to puncture his bike and say, oh no, I'll have to use the guest bike now. What a shame. And be like, you said the Cervelo was the best in the business. Paul on the e-bike with the camera. God, no. That would be a terrible idea. The best Italian brand. It's so funny, isn't it? Very boring. I remember that. It was like, never get a Cervelo. They're shit. They got a fucking proprietary thing. And then as soon as Connor gets 2 tyres, Cervelo's the fucking bollocks. It's the best of the business. Don't get a shitty Cannondale. It's like clockwork with him, isn't it? Auction off a day to a subscriber to join the bike. You must be kidding, Kat. Can you imagine that? The schematics or the planning strategy to get the person to come over on a plane, find somewhere they can be, because the guests don't meet in Tokyo. They go to some fucking rinky-dink station in the middle of nowhere to join the guys. Hughes is pretty fit, and right? And he seemed knackered at the end of the day. Apparently, Dark, he's not a cardio guy, which makes sense. He's more of a strength training kind of guy, which, you know, he does the bouldering and stuff, but that's not like constant high heart rate. So that's probably why. Pete carried that last leg. You're fucking damn right. Pete the GOAT. My man. And you would have to vet them to not be cringe. Oh, God. Paul, question about audio mixing. Do each talent have mic, or you doing it all from the camera? Depends on the video. I try to lav up every person that I can. Some are apprehensive to do it because they think it's a pain in the ass to set up, but if I'm editing the video, I try and guarantee that they do it. I prefer lav mics just for a safety net more than anything else. Yeah. So yeah, I always lav everyone up. And the Rode Wireless Pros are awesome because you can send the signal from both mics into the camera, so the audio is what we call baked into the footage, which means it's already there, and you can split it into the left and right audio channels, and then you can choose who's louder, who's quiet, or turn one mic off if it's being too loud, etc. And if they do clip, if it's too loud, they actually record internally in 32-bit float, which means that the audio can be brought down and you'll get rid of that clipping, unless they, of course, they shout so loud the microphone clips itself, in which case you're fucked. But yeah, usually that rarely happens. Chris has already said an e-bike would be too much of a temptation for use himself. I'm sure he would. Do labs do well with the sweat? They do, Jin, because I point the labs that way. I don't point them up. For the cyclophons, I have them on a tape, and I point them that way, away from the chest, so that the wind is not hitting them directly, per se, and any sweat's not going to go down the hole. Do you also go bouldering? I do not. I've never even thought about bouldering, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever done it. Thanks so much for... No, you're welcome, Lost. Glad I could help you with knowledge that I've learned through trial and error as well. Who do you think is the nicest of foreigners in Japan? Which part of Japan is welcoming? Osaka, Kansai. They're just like... I call it the Essex of Japan, but they're just really chatty. They're really nice. They are also very crazy, so you have to be a bit careful around some of them. Like that IRL stream you saw of Pete and Connor after, well, when Pete joined the Cyclophon, and you saw those two guys, if you watched it, doing like wrestling on the street. That's Osaka in a nutshell, basically. And then saying, do you want to join in? Come and join in. That's Osaka. Mount a gimbal to a helmet? Good lord. You and your fucking DJI Focus, Fabrizio. What is it? Are you a representative of DJI? I swear you are. The sumo, yeah, so you remember. Dotonbori is a really cool, it is a cool place. Very cool place. I do recommend it. Right, guys, I am going to go to the toilet and then we'll come back and we'll try and see if we can not F the stream by having a nice chill game. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So bear with me and we'll try and start this fucking stream up. Right. Let's see how we do this. It's been mostly just chatting. What do you mean it's mostly? It's only been just chatting. You say that extra DP cable, man, but like this monitor only handles one DP display port. It doesn't have two, only has one. This monitor, I think this monitor is one of the issues. Because this monitor only has, it's got one display port, two HDMIs. But whenever I try and plug the HDMI in, it doesn't seem to work. I am PC gaming. This is PC. Director of photography. All right, okay. So first things first. Let's cut this awesome music out. Can you hear this? Is that audible? That's a good start. Okay. The idea is to connect one output from your gaming computer to your monitor directly. Yeah, I've done that. So I've got the PC connected to the Elgato. The Elgato, like HDMI, then the HDMI goes into my monitor, right? And then you have the USB-C from the Elgato going into the MacBook or the Mac Studio, which is what I'm streaming from on the OBS. And then also for the PC, I have that going into the audio interface for my Rodecaster Duo. So I've done what it should be doing, but for some reason this monitor all right, so we've got ocean waves. Now let's see if the rest of it works. I'll put you over here, chat. I'm going to change my monitor over. And it's going to go crash. Because if I can't see the game, then it doesn't work. Can I see the game? See, I can't see the game. It's not showing me the game. It's going to my display port. But if I go here, you'll be able to see it if I put it in here. Boom. Shows up on my OBS. Does not show up on my monitor. So I do this, right? That's my Steam library. I click this, and then it flicks off. Now it shows Abzū on my OBS, and I get nothing on my screen. It goes back to DisplayPort. HDCP handshake issue? Do I have any text in chat? This was working earlier before I started the stream. So I've had it running in the background. Can you change the window borderless mode? Let me... Oh, I'm going to have to try and control it from here. Well, as you can see, it's not allowing me to go borderless. I mean, there's no... I don't have any lag when I'm playing it through this. Full screen off? How do I do that? There's no option here for a full screen off. How would you do that? It always works before the stream, right? There was? Where? Oh, here? Ah, so now... So if we try and play it on that... So this should work on my monitor now if I do this. Let's see if my tech audience is goated. So is that normal then? You shouldn't be playing games in full screen mode? Out of interest? Should it always be like windowed or borderless? So now it goes... So this is me changing my display port, the HDMI 1 port, which is what the Elgato is plugged into, And when I do that, it goes from the game stream back to this picture. And now when I click on it, it flicks, goes off of the main monitor and back into OBS mode. And now it's gone back to DisplayPort on my stream. Restart. What do I need to restart? Do I need to restart OBS? Oh, the game? Okay, let's try that. It's so funny that I have to control the game in OBS. Okay, so we're stopping the game. If my stream dies, by the way, guys, you know why. This is why. So now I'm going to switch it over again on my main monitor. Oh, really? It said that? Okay. So we push start. Is this window mode? So if I click on that, is that going to take it into full screen? Or is that going to be like borderless? That's weird. You're not getting... It will not maximize since he's playing non-competitive. You could crop in OBS. Is that how normal? This feels so scuffed though to do it this way. Because you'd have to like raise it here. So you're gonna lose the sides, right? Don't you like lose? Let me transform center vertically or horizontally. Don't you like lose some real estate on the sides? Is that normal? To be perfectly clear, I used to be able to play these games on my TV into my MacBook Pro. Never had this issue. Never had it. It's only when I started using this monitor that I've ever had this issue. You can press Control and Enter for full screen on the PC. Oh god, no, it doesn't do that. No. It is not borderless, but you can see in the monitor now. Yeah, this is true. Call for Japanese stream support. I love this. Oh, thank you so much, Zombie. Welcome in. We're having our first tech talk about trying to game on my PC. Alt Enter? Alright, we'll try Alt Enter. My screen's now gone blank, and now it's gone back to the DisplayPort again when I pushed Alt Enter. Look, Sam, one thing at a fucking time. Before I do the category, I want to make sure I can play the fucking game first. If not, this is going to be a just chatting stream. Do it again to return to it? It's flicking. Nope, it's going back to that screen again. I think it's an issue with this monitor though. It feels like, because it's just a HDMI cable. Why would it be acting this way? Oh yeah, I'm using the HD 60S Plus. Will it crash the stream? Potentially. I have had my OBS just crash on me by doing this. No worries, Sam. Hope you have a good night. Don't get too drunk, though. Maybe try... No, it's the same game, man. I have it with every game. You can't put game on a second monitor. Add second monitor to OBS, which stream sees. That's what I'm doing. This is literally This is the second monitor. I've got you on this monitor here. This is the second monitor that I'm playing the game on. It's literally what I'm doing, Orange. I think I have to watch it in, yeah, just have to play like this, I guess. Right? Well, we'll try playing it. Because, I mean, if you guys are okay with, like, this view, it doesn't look that bad, right? Twitch? Stream manager? We change the setting till we go to the Abzū. And we go to there. And then we do it. And done. I don't know what fucking accent this is, but yeah. It's perfectly fine. That's good to hear. Scuffed in it. In the same fucking sentence. So the output is hooked up to the PC, your gaming PC, and the USB is hooked up to your Mac, which runs the OBS. Okay. The PC, the HDMI out of the PC is connected to the Elgato HD 60S Plus. The HDMI out of that is connected to my monitor. The USB-C of the Elgato is plugged into my Mac Studio. Do you have your game capture card set to capture a specific window? I've got it device capture, game capture, HD 60S Plus. I have to use a preset of high. I tried using 1920 before and it wouldn't let me. I have to use a preset on a Mac. I don't know why it doesn't work otherwise. And the knee bone connected to the neck. Yeah, right? It gets so confused. Anyway, fuck it. It looks like it's working now, so let's just try this. Alright, guys. Abzū time. Let's swim with the fishies. I do want to start a new game. I don't know if anyone's played this game before. Uncle Roger Paul. What? Hiya! Now then. It's a relaxing stream. Suntory times. I do love water games, to be fair. Not water sports. I know some people consider that something else. But there's something nice and relaxing about water games. Unless you play the fucking scary ones. Ooh, soundtrack's pretty cool too. I do like the soundtracks. That's an action orchestra, right? Dave the Diver. I have on Switch. I've played Dave the Diver. I haven't played Dredge though. I love that Twitch actually knows what that word means. Bang. Yes. Is that really? That's just kind of a shame that would be like banned because like that is such a thing as that. That was me after Cycleathon. That was me every night in the bathtub after Cycleathon. Did you play Subnautica? I did. Fucking love that game. I put many hours in that game. Did it have an ending in the end? Because I played it on like early access. Press to dive. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. This music's giving me early Tomb Raider vibes. Oh. Okay. Nice. Can we get some air? Bit shit. I'm assuming it can go faster. Fucking no. What the fuck? Whoa! Alright. Alright. Getting some air. Although his fins went on fire. I'm assuming it's a he, might be a she. Very nice, relaxing. This is like Aquarium Part 2 with Iron Mouse. I'm assuming I have to go towards the giant hole in the wall. Are you secretly Echo the Dolphin? Potentially. Okay. Donate me, please. Hold to ride? Am I controlling this, or does it control me? Oh, wow. I can tell it where to go. Okay. Can I tell it to speed up? I think I can swim faster than you. Ooh. I can already tell I'm going to get tired from this game just from holding this to swim every time. You have to hold the trigger down the whole time. Paul doesn't eat fish, he rides them. You're damn right. Is that a turtle? Fuck yeah. Yo, dude. Just catching some bodacious waves. That's pretty sick. Feels a bit mean making him go, I want you to go this way. Fucking move that way. Is that a shark? What the fuck is... Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Press to... I just did. Uh-oh. What? Ooh, I'm meditating. We need the wicked emote. What's the wicked emote? That turtle is endangered. Well, shit. Ooh, this is pretty sick, though, guys. Look at that visual. That is a beautiful ocean. Who the fuck made a, like, shark statue in the ocean? Is that meant to be like a god? Is it the shark from Suicide Squad? Secret cameo? I think this game came out before that film was a thing though, right? Can I do something with this? No. Don't kill me. The fish following me? What the fuck? I am a fish god. The shrine of Sliced Alone. I'm guessing something needs to be done here. It's not letting me do anything with that though. Fucking hell, he looks drunk. Too much water. Gets in your nostrils. Okay, or maybe this one here. I meant to grab it? What do you think these are? Gamer Man Pull? Clearly not. You must destroy the shark shrine, no gods of the ocean. Is it that kind of game? Ooh, what's that there? That looks important. It's a drone! Is that a drone? Yo! We got an underwater drone? Hype! Oh, that's pretty cute. Kind of reminds me of Wall-E. Alright, do something. Why do you look like me? What the fuck? Don't fucking copy me. The fuck? Bro, get your own lingo. Okay. Can you do something with this? No? Okay, fuck this. Maybe you can do something with this statue. I wonder if there's something up here. Woo! Alright. The fuck is that? Is that a tiger shark? You have a drone child now. Underwater Zeus. Hey, you know my drone's name. You know what's up. Okay. Seriously though, what the fuck do we do? I'm assuming... I love the music. Do I have experience filming underwater? No. Oh, hello. Found another drone. Come on, Maverick. I have not. Well, kind of I have, I guess. If you think the Cyclophon 2 at Legoland, we did kind of film underwater there. Does that include being underwater? My drone army is growing, yes, indeed. Soon my army will be complete. This is gorgeous though. I love the look of this. Are all the fish following me? What the fuck? Ooh. Where do we go? Lost in the seaweed, yes. I must say though, making music for games, it's pretty hard. If you've ever watched, there's a YouTuber called Daniel James that does really good documenting of it. He made like some of the Metal Gear Solid game soundtracks and things, and they're quite complicated. I'm assuming I need to go towards that. There's another drone. Haha, another one. They're quite complicated to make because you have to like set it up based on the player's actions. The music has to react to what you do. So in order to score those beats, it's pretty hard. This looks like it's... Oh, hello. Do something. My drone cuts things. My drone doesn't do that. This reminds me of the game Journey except underwater. I think is it on the same people? Might be. We'll see Paul driving a camera with a camera in the near future, or maybe snorkeling with a camera, eh? Foreshadowing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a fish we don't want to meet. Yeah, let's just sort of like chill for a bit. That'd be nice, eh? I'm assuming he's like Brucey the shark from like Finding Nemo. Yeah, that looks like a great white. Fishes are Fish are friends. I watched Finding Nemo in New York, funny story, when it came out with my mate. I was 21. The cinema seats were absolutely a wreck with popcorn and beer and God knows what else. But other than that, it was quite a fun experience. Anything down here? I love the film. Dived and filmed, just not out yet. No, I haven't done that. Free drone mouse to feed. Imagine the fucking charging required to get these to work. Did I just come from this way? Didn't I? I did not. Aha! At least I don't think I did. If this game didn't get nominated for Best Soundtrack, it should, because it's fucking awesome. I don't think I can. Yeah, I didn't come from this way, did I? Ooh. Alright. Oh. Are you going to be interactive? Not gonna lie, this place is looking a bit dead. I'm trying to look at that fucking shark. I swear to God, if that comes up on me. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Ooh. Ah, relaxing times. Suntory times. The bar for possible Satanism. What am I missing out on conversation here? What do you say? Cameraman plays games with drones. Now you know my addiction. It's the Temple of Water from Zelda. Fuck no. No! I would not want to play that again. Okay. I'm gonna fucking beep at you and you're gonna do something. Oh, okay. It's the touch up the jellyfish simulator. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, isn't that the tree from Elden Ring? What the fuck? Okay. My recollection of that fish is killing Steve Irwin. Don't know if that's a good thing. That's a manta ray, right? This does have Echo... Yeah, it does have Echo the Dolphin vibes. Hopefully it's not as hard as that. That game was fucking hard. Ooh, it is the Elden Ring, right? The Coral Ring. Hopefully it doesn't have boss battles like that. It shouldn't. It's meant to be a chill vibe game, alright? It's meant to be nice and chill. Nothing too complicated. I'm learning how to take shots underwater. See? That's what it is. 2 birds, 1 stone. I play a game, and I learn how to take a camera shot underwater. Ooh, can I grab these? I can. Oh, that's pretty sick. Don't get near that fucking tail. Oh, what a gorgeous soundtrack, right? I don't see the point of like grabbing these unless it's just to like harass them though. Seems a bit out of order. Oh, I completely just fucking realized we just revitalized this area by doing the tower. That's pretty cool. Oh, anything upstairs? Let's see if anything's up top. Don't try and... That was a really shit dive. Hang on. Let me get some air on that. Come on. Nope. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, if this is meant to be Earth, we're pretty fucked, right? I mean, I don't see much land, guys. This is like Water World Simulator. We kind of fucked, something fucked up here. RV3 has underwater activities. He's preparing. What the fuck? If it does, then like, I'm out. I don't want to lose my fucking camera. Okay, so this is like a meditation spot. The giant fucking great white shark. Press view button to meditate. What's the view button? Oh, I guess it's that button that... Is that button... Like, you push that button to do that. I can't see the view button because the bloody bar's in the way. Anyway. We've got something down here. Let's have a look. Let's explore. I wonder if we can find out what the name of these fishes are as well. Any fish experts in chat? Anyone know what these fishes are? I don't eat fish, so you know. I don't know what they are. They're fish. Well, thank you. Great words of deduction there. They're some type of fish. I don't know what they are, but they taste delicious. Did I come from this way? Did I come through this way? I don't think I did, right? This is the latest Helldivers patch. That's exactly it. Oh, it looks like we're about to get some lore. And here you can see the Helldivers lost their gold to the Greek gods, and thus a sacrifice of land had to be made, and drones were procured out of the wreckage from the automatons. This doesn't look safe. Nice. Yeah, you go in front of me, drone. Ooh. Whoa! Shit! Fuck! Why? Why would you do this to my drone? Drone, no! Did you hear that? My drone's pissed. Fucking democracy! It's on. Can we change the music now? Why the fuck am I swimming out into this? Ooh, it looks pretty cool, but like, fucking hell. Keep an eye out, chat. Fucking killed my drone, the bastard. Don't you give me that fucking relaxing music after killing a drone. Oh, I'm pissed. Mind you, I only have 2 drones. I didn't have a name for that one. Is it covered by DJ I Care? Okay. Ooh, red eye. What the fuck? Whoa! Isn't this that fucking robot from that film with Tom Cruise? Are you an effective team? Yes, we're an effective team. Oh, I lost my drones. What the fuck? Bruh. Real footage of Paul losing his drone to a stray wire in Japan. That's probably how I would react. That why I wouldn't know what hit it. War of the Worlds. No, the other one. The one where he's in space with the woman and there's only 2 of them on the planet. Or is there? Oblivion. That's the one. Great film if you haven't seen it, by the way. I'm getting Oblivion vibes from this. Underwater Oblivion. Whoa! Ho, ho. Let's go! Alright, here we go. Now I'm the turtle from fucking Finding Nemo. What? Okay. I am the fish god. Follow me, fishes. We shall soar through the ocean together. Until we find that fucking shark and show him what's worth. Are they helping me swim, or are they just sort of like, alright, we'll get out your way? I mean, I can't... Fucking let's go, bring it! Fucking Aquaman. My army of fish. Ooh, this is pretty cool. So long as... Oh, is that a dolphin? Hey, dolphins! They're cool. Now we're talking. I don't need guidance though, it's a one-way road. They're guiding me down a one-way street. I'm alright, I'm chill. I do love the music though, this is really lovely music. Fucking hell. Okay, so you don't have one patch at a time by the looks of it. Fucking look at how many fish are on screen! See, they like me because I don't eat fish. You guys, you wouldn't get this treatment. They'd be like, fuck that shit, he ate my fucking Uncle Roger. Ooh. Oh, fuck, was that a shark again? That fucking isn't it? I've got no drones to fucking sacrifice to him now. You don't eat fish either? Good for you, good for you. Not there's anything wrong if you do, but... Whoa, what the fuck? You got hit by a fucking dolphin. Bro, watch your space. Okay, now I know that a drone cut this last time, so I'm guessing amongst this lovely lush land of fish, there must be some drones. If I was a broken drone, where would I be? Ah! Interact. Pufferfish? Is that fugu? I feel like they've missed out on like, what the fuck? I'm doing a flip now. Jesus, what is this? Tony Hawk's underwater? I get the feeling they sort of missed out on being able to name the fucking fish. I feel like they should have been able to like push a button and it would tell you what it probably does. Many fish eat plankton and algae and not other fish. Really? Do fish eat drones normally? Because they fucking ate one of mine. The bastards. That's not weird at all. Okay, guys, and that's how fish are born. You push a hole in the ground, and they all pop out. Welcome to the Discovery Channel of Twitch. I will be your host. Discount Chris Broad, apparently. Oh, can you go up? Yo! Woo! Oh, that's sick! In unison as well, man. Can we go again? Let's go! Woo! That's pretty cool. And that's why dolphins are the best. Can you direct me to my drone, though? Because I'm sure I need a drone somewhere. Is it a drone? It must be a drone I need somewhere, right? Let me ponder. Let me ponder amongst the killer shark. Maybe, is that why the shark keeps trying to fucking kill me? Is it because it keeps, like, just sitting on his ancestral shrines? It's like, this motherfucker. This motherfucker right here. Uncle James is not going to be happy with this. Maybe this one... Yeah, this feels like this should be cut up. Yaha! So I do need to find a drone somewhere. Is that the sound of a drone? Can you hear that, chat? Can we not get caught up on the dirty deeds of dolphins? Why do you know so much about dolphins and their deeds, huh? What's your preference? Opposite direction. So it's getting quieter over there. Maybe it's on top of here. What's that up there? That's something. Is that a collectible? I guess that's a collectible. You had to study them in school. So maybe just down. Okay, so I'm guessing maybe there's a drone down here that I bring up. Ooh, help me. Nope, it won't let me go that way. That's the way I came from. I'm guessing going to that hole there. There must be a drone in there that probably needs rescuing. Whee! Here he is. I shall call you Bob. What kind of personality does Bob have, huh? He's got a foul mouth on him. Fucking fish and chips, bruv. Right, now I want you to cut this coral. That looks like another awesome bodacious stream for the turtles. Bob's gonna fucking die. No, he's not. Bob lives. And if he does, I'll blame you. It is a drone rescuing simulator. Oh shit, here we go. Bring it. Direct me, fish. Help me. Fish Jesus Simulator. They're really going faster though. Ooh. Oh, don't miss them. Look at these visuals, they're beautiful. Oh, fuck, I missed it. There was a coral there. Can't slow down. This isn't the collectibles run, don't worry. Bob, whoa, shit, Bob might be in danger now. These guys are mean, right? Are these guys good or bad? They orca, right? Orca, killer whales? Well, technically, if a shark comes to me, then I'm gonna fuck him up with an orca. Oh, would you look at that? No fucking sharks when the orcas are around, eh? Funny how that happens. Whoa, this is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Are you going up? Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Fucking A, I'm part of the family. Orcas love shark livers. Well, don't we all? Especially ones that kill my fucking drones. The OST is very good. I'm loving the music of this game. Don't love this area though. I'd rather get to safety. Whoa, fucking hell, drone. Bob, you can't fucking sneak up on me like that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Bob? If there isn't a scene in this game of us getting blown out of a whale by a whale's blowhole, then I'll be sad. Well, hopefully the dream comes true. We'll see. Oh, this just like good vibes here. Look at this. Oh, hey. Okay. So we've already done that one. That was the manta rays. So this must be another type of fish. And then we've got another 1, 2 more. There's got to be more areas than just 2. Although it is a short game, I know that. This doesn't feel like I'm underwater though. It's just like it feels too clear. Sounds like I'm in a church, to be honest. Touching up the jellyfish again. No idea what this is, but yeah, that's a thing. The Church of Fish whispered. The spirits of the orca are awake. So now this is going to be filled with orca that can protect me and Bob from all the fucking great white sharks. Although I've only seen one, I think. I think it's the same white shark that's been killing us. God damn, this is beautiful. Open the gates. Release the Kraken. No, wait, don't. Don't release the Kraken. Is there any shark statues so I can piss off another one? Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Look at this area. Ho, ho, ho. I was just a bit mesmerized here. I'm not gonna lie. Release Pete. God, it's so beautiful. And I can ride the orca? Let me see. Hello, mate. Hey. Look at this. Is that why there's no shark statue here? Because you guys would be like fucking trying to break it in to get the liver? I remember watching, what was that documentary on one orca? There it is. Ha ha ha. There was a documentary on an orca that like fucked someone up at one point, right? He was trying to put it in an aquarium and it wouldn't have any of it or something. You never heard of the game? Well, happy to help. Now you know. It was Free Willy. Yeah. Oh. I'll tell you what, chat, I've broken the seal, so I'm going to go to the toilet, but I'm going to leave you with this for a view. I am not pissing on top of a statue. How dare you? The disrespect is deserved, though. He did kill my fucking drone. All right. Well, look at the look at the bones. Now look at how beautiful this is. This is stunning. I'm guessing we go through those gates. The colors on this. You're pro shark now. Ruining the serene atmosphere by what? With my Wilhelm? Can you even hear that? Okay, more lore. There were golden coils that the shark took a shit on that caused a ruckus amongst the people. The fuck? Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't that one of those things that my character's throwing at the things? Right? I think that's one of the things that I'm throwing at the shrine. So you're telling me this shark has one too? Then what the fuck's he coming at me for, bro? I'm same, but different, but still same. That's a whale. Or someone called it. There might be a whale. I don't like this view. Don't fucking scare me, you fucker. Oh shit, is that a shark? No. Oh, is that a oh fuck, there's a whale. Bro, I see a whale. I'm gonna go here first, because this looks pretty fucking sick. Whee! Let me through, let me through. This is not scary at all. And then comes a shark. There's a whale down here. Let's go see the male. The male? The whale. Woohoo! Whales are friendly, right? That's a baby whale though, right? That's not a very big whale. Can I grab it? I can. Haha! Look at me, ba! I'm riding a whale! I'm actually telling it where to go as well, which feels a bit wrong. Pretty sure the whale would not pay attention. Oh, there's a few of them. I don't think a whale will pay attention to me, but we can be best friends. And please protect me from... Thank you so much for the sub. Interesting music to play during this game. Moncho, thank you so much for the sub, man. Look at the fish! What normally likes these fish? Is it that swordfish in the middle there? Is it this thing trying to eat them all? Fucking hell. This, like... Jesus. This is like a fucking rush hour on a Tokyo train. Like, good luck getting in that fucking train with this lot. Okay, let me get out of there. Fucking hell, that was annoying. We're going this way. Oh, another one of these things. Barracuda usually slash at the school. Alright, okay, here we go. Give me something. Give me something. This is Oblivion. I swear that looks like Oblivion to me. I'm the captain now. Colonizing the whale. They are mammals though, right? Aren't whales like meant to be mammals? Very boring name. My streaming camera is an A1. If you type in, I think exclamation mark gear, it'll or streaming gear, I think. It'll show you what I'm using. Ooh. Red underwater. That's a chain. I found the ocean's plug, chat. We can finally flush the bastards out. Okay. What do we got going on here? Ooh. I see a drone. What is that? Is that an eel? I think that's an eel. Pull the plug. Oh shit, there's a fuck ton of them. Okay, so someone was worshipping... I assume these are seals. Sorry, not seals, eels. Right? The faces look... Oh, then again, that looks like a... Is that a hammerhead shark? Yeah. I spotted him. Time to piss off the shark gods. You fucking fuck up my drone, I shit on your head. Look at this. God, it's so beautiful, right? I don't know what you're saying, Tech, but yeah, probably wrong chat, right? Yeah, bye, Bob. No, Bob's here. Bob's here still. You see Bob? Did I find Atlantis? Maybe. Shark people. This music is great to fall asleep. That's the idea. Because people say they fall asleep to my stream, so I thought I'd have a nice chill game to break in my debut game stream. And I know it's not that long a game as well, which helps. Oh, these are seals. They are seals. Yeah. Hey. They made a cute little noise. Do it again. Usually when there's seals around there's a shark close by. It sounds like they're making small fart noises. It's a big boy, a manatee, a sea cow. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the tail's not a seal, is it? Well, they look like they've been chained up to something. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't go through this door. So these chains suggest I've got to try and open this up. Me hearty, let's follow the chains there. See what we can find in the deep blue sea. Or in this case, deep orange sea? It's one of those glowy things, but I don't think... This one's not responsive, right? Oh, there's something else. Is that another drone over there? I think that was. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Oh, okay. So these are the things that give birth to fish. As we all learned in school, fish are born from blue spores under the ocean. Right, chat? Right? Now we need to see... Aha! There's a drone. We shall call you Seagull. Right, Seagull and Bob. Crime busters of the sea. Who recognizes that reference? Did I come from here? I feel like I couldn't. That must be coral. Aha! Bob Seagull. Bob Seagull? That's a cool name. Ooh. Oh, wow, we're in Legoland now. Miniature buildings. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a chain. Okay. While they can swim in salt water, they need fresh water to live. Well, this is the freshest water of them all. There is no more humans alive, apparently. I've not seen one human interaction. Okay. Is that chain going the right way to be opening a door? I feel like it's going the wrong way, surely. Shouldn't that chain be, like, railing it in? No, I don't know physics, but... I'm guessing we go over here. Fire me hearty, I find the chest there. Go, go, Gadget Seagull. Don't question video game logic. No, fair point, fair point. Maybe the door goes the other way? That looks weird to me, not gonna lie. That mechanic's a bit... I'm guessing the creators realized that it would look a bit dodgy, maybe? Because if it was going the other way, the chain would lock, right? Anyway, whatever's going on, we're going through it. Out of the fucking way, fish. I'm on a mission. I've got a shark to kill. Or fucking have a word with. Okay, we've got more life. More weird statues. Nice bit of life. Music's a bit sea shanty-ish. What are these fish? Isn't that a fish from A Fish Called Wanda? Shout out if you know that film. Have I been to the Osaka Aquarium? I have. I have been. There's a massive fucking tiger shark in it. At least there was when I was there. Very, very cool place to go. Oh! Oh, he's here to make sure that I don't shit on his friend's head, isn't he? Well, fucking bring it, sunshine. I've got two Bobs. I've got a Bob and a Seagull that want to work with you. That's right, you fucking leave. And I'm going to shit on your mate's head. Fucking bring it. See that, chat? He was scared. I'm the king of the ocean. I am the Kraken. Why am I following him into this very narrow hallway where he can easily fucking get me? Because the music is nice. No, you... Okay. The music is nice and calming. Despite the fact that I know there's a killer shark around. Ooh. What's this place gonna be? Bring it in. Here we go. It's time to go back to the Church of the Sea. Keep an eye out for a compressed air canister and a harpoon pool. Don't fucking say that to me. It's just meant to be a nice chill game. Haven't I already turned this one on? Like, I'm swimming towards it, but isn't this one already done? This one's already got a tree on it. Alright, chat, what are we thinking, like, for fish? What do you think's gonna come out of this one? Place your bets now. What fish will this jelly acquire for me? You think it's going to be the not seal? A whale shark, manatee, jellyfish. There was some jellyfish before we went into this room. Let's find out. Only one way. The sea cow. The sea cows are already there though, right? Eels. I give you my heart. You give me... Tiger shark? Is that a tiger shark? That's a tiger shark, right? You give me unagi. Whale sharks. Ooh, I think that's what's in Osaka Aquarium, a whale shark. They're fucking massive. Hence the name. Ooh. I feel like this was what happened with Elder Scrolls when all the ice melted. It turned everything into this with all these trees. Where are you? There you are. You've got to sail low and touch one, surely, right? You know, you got to have a little ride. Fuck yeah. You know, one game I would love to play on stream if I could, Shadow of the Colossus. I'd love to fucking play that game on stream. But it's not on PC, right? It's only on PlayStation. Just getting those vibes from, like, you know, riding this massive fucking whale shark. This game is so stunning. Yeah, right? Isn't it beautiful? The music is just like... I need to see if I bought this game with the soundtrack option on Steam, because if I didn't, damn. Give me a way out. Where are we going? Is that door there, I guess? Whee! What's here? This looks a bit ominous. Oh, what's here? Look. Is this... What? This looks like water that's been captured underwater, floating into water. Oh, Chodamate. We have law. And so the men brought fire to the oceans and the seas. How they did this, it is still unknown to man. But with it came a sense of peace and calm amongst the blue oceans of the deep blue sea. Okay, let's signal to this. Whoa! I'm not being funny, bro. We got water. We don't need more, right? I mean... yeah, SpongeBob physics. And so man brought water to the ocean. Truly what the fish needed was more. Water into water. That's like the shittest Jesus water to wine. Like, he brought water to water. And the fish decided, fuck this, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And jumped out. Fuck that shit. What are these, though? These things on their heads? I wonder what these are meant to represent. A soul? The fish were thirsty in the ocean. Clearly. The coral towers were not enough to satiate the fish. And so man decided to pollute it with more water. Maybe this is that salt water you was on about earlier. Why are the flippers so long? Hey man, you know what they say about big flippers? Let's have a look. Don't you fucking jump scare me, you little shit. More lore. That's me. And so, Diverman Paul came with the Oblivion Triangle to make man realize how fucking dumb it was to insert water into the ocean. And said, no, you must give them these waterproof Haribo circles. Yes. Indeed. Truly the mark of the fish's favorite food of appetite. The Haribo of the ocean. Okay, so I'm on the things. What the fuck is this lore? Big and floppy too. Okay. And here we go. And thus the lore goes deeper. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep following this water. This kind of feels like a lost stage of Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. That was a cool game when that came out. How did I happen upon David Attenborough's Twitch stream? Well, let me tell you a story. It all started when my drone was fucking chomped on. And I thought, let's get the bastard. Hello, hello? I shit on your head. Where's your mate now, huh? Ooh, there's shark lore. Okay. Are you telling me that the guys gave water to the fish because that was clearly important and the shark was like, you're a twat? Here's the shark. I guess it's meant to be the shark god. It all begins with vengeance of a certain man called Diverman Paul. Okay. Are they I suppose the shark is some kind of god to them? A deity? A giant squid where? We're turning this into a fucking hentai game, are we? I think the shark got pissed off because we was like, you know, dropping water on his fucking ancestor's head. Oh, I see. Okay, there it is. And that's the next one. Orcas eat sharks. Well, apparently this shark is fucking the size of 3 orcas, so good luck with that. But we have a squid. So the squid's going to be next then, right? Aha! Spoilers game? Fucking hell. Megalodon. Fuck off with your Megalodon. I ain't doing that in this. There's not a fucking Meg. There's no Megs in this game. It's a chill game. This doesn't look very chill, though. Okay. Something got pissed off. And I'm about to find out. Alright, this fucking music's a bit ominous now. Okay. The shark is bigger than the fucking Welsh. Exactly. Ooh. Okay. Next area secured. He's Diver Man Paul isn't David Attenborough. He's Jason Statham. Yeah, I think I can kill this shark. Don't you worry about it, mate. It's a megalodon. Pooh Kare, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Megalodon 3, the game. And I am Diver Man Jason. Casually making my way to get the son of a bitch. I lost my drones again. What the fuck? Why do I have a helmet that's like a cat as well? I'm sure everything will become clear after. In today's episode of Aboard Japan, Connor comes face to face with a shark bigger than a whale. Good lord. Whoa! That's a whale. With its baby fish. Whale. Hey, how you doing? Take me to the Megalodon. I've got business to attend to. Alright, chat, sorry, we're having a moment here. What the fuck? This is so cool! Oh! Fish gotta eat. Look, what the fuck? There's more of them! What are these ones? Which way am I supposed to go? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yo, let's chill, bro. I'm gonna fucking squirt in your eye. What he doesn't know is I'm Jason Statham. Jesus, fucking hell. I know I'm ruining the moment here. This is beautiful. He's just showing off now. I mean... No! Don't lead me! Don't go where I can't follow! Oh, okay. Oh, is that what these are for? Oh, I've got cat ears that light up. Nice. You just left me in the fucking dark. Thank you. This doesn't feel terrifying at all. Fucking light my way or something. Do something. What the fuck? That's not... Get the fuck away from me! Shit! That's not good! Alright. Landmine's bad. Got it. Jesus. Fucking hell. Yeah, you fucking tackle them. What are these? Oh, there's bones. Oh, hang on a minute. All right, so that's nowhere near me, you fucker. Okay, so I know that those things were near my character in that fucking temple place. So what may or may not have happened, I feel like my character may have. Whoa, shit! Nearly been killed by whatever that was. Let off a few bombs underwater, and pissed off Monsieur Shark. At least that's the impression, and caused a little bit of ruckus. Look at the bones! Okay, alright, okay, now I kind of understand why he's pissed now. Fuck off. I don't think I've ever swore so much on a stream before, so apparently that's conductive if I play games. Just a bit of banter. Whoa, what are you sending me to? Okay, the wrong way. Okay, wrong way. Gotcha. What's that there? Is this going to make something come alive? What did that do? Oh, that's the collectibles, right? Who hates aquatic still life confirmed? No! I don't eat fish because I like them. I'm not a huge fan of these fucking mines, that's for sure. There's a squid. Okay, is this got power? I guess I have to find out where these cords go, right? Okay. Spit at it. No, okay, so I need to find power. Fuck off. Right? If I start ripping competitive games, you can expect me... Oh, you mother puss bucket. You can expect me to lose a few controllers, probably. No, 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 ha 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 ha. There we go. One down. Ooh, that stopped them. So why would they have a device that stops them? Okay. One door down. Rev up the Bugatti. This is fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, side. Seeing my character get fucking fried. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah. I was nowhere near it. I was nowhere near it, chat. I feel like this is giving me a superpower, though. If I get hit enough times, I'll be like an X-Man. It's got to be radioactive, right? Surely. Where is the other cord? Okay, can't see it. Let me go back to the door, see if I can find out where the other cord is. Is that the one that's active? That isn't. Oh, fuck off. That's the one that's okay. Right, there's the door. Copium nowhere near. Hey Louis, yeah, we are gaming for the first time ever. Oh, no, and we're about to fucking die. That's a massive fucking mine. Shit. What? How can you do this without getting hit? Just like that. Just like that, mate. Fucking God Gamer. Cracked. Sit down. You do as you're fucking told there.
Jason Statham said not today. Fucking come back here. You think you're a megalodon? You're a megagon.
That was shit. Don't fucking listen to that. That was terrible. Right, okay. And so we went further into the depths of the water to find this motherfucker that killed one of my drones. Another fucking... Go away! All of you, fuck off. Oh, motherfucker. I'm conflicted. On the one hand, he's pissed me off by killing my drone. But clearly I'm the reason that he's in this mess. So... I guess we have to free him, right, chap? It would be pretty mean to, like, end the game here. I don't think that would be very fair, right? So... Let's help the poor fella. Bless him. Don't fucking bite me, you little shit. Friends. Ain't no fucking way this character's got this much strength. With those arms? No way. Look at the smile! Okay. Apparently sharks can smile. That's happy. New friend. Pretty cool friend to have to be for a shark. Well, he did fuck off though. Did he really thank me? I don't think he did. Okay. Another whale. Ooh. Am I going through or am I following you? I'm grabbing you for now. Can I steer you? I don't think I can. Ooh, jellyfish. Are we going down? Are we following them down to the jellyfish? Oh, apparently we're inside them now. They smile when they're hungry for people. Ooh. God, imagine the ears popping at this fucking depth. No, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna let go. Because I have no fucking idea where you're taking me or where I'm going. I'm assuming... Oh, I see a shark statue. You know what? It smiled at me. I'm not going to shit on this one's head. Because he smiled at me. I'm going to be nice. Okay? Unless he jump scares me again, in which case I'm coming back right now. Ooh. Oh, this should be the squid, right? At this depth, you need a pressurized suit. Sure, well, fuck knows what you'd need. Ooh. Look at that water, though. Okay. Just the last one. I think there's one more? Let me see. They're done, they're done, they're done. Okay, no, this is the last one. And so we returned to the Church of the Ocean to set free one final fishy and appease the god of sharks. Before I get my hands on him. This is the squid, right? The game ends with you contracting lethal decompression sickness. Oh my god. Shamalama ding dong twist. Ooh. And so the ocean somehow was filled with more water, even though technically we are underwater. My name is David Attenborough, and I don't know how the fuck this thing works, but yes. We have made water in water. Nice. That's a big fucking squid. Whoa, I don't think you should touch a squid. What are these fuckers? These look scary. Alright, you want me to touch you? Okay, here, I'll touch you. Hey. Look at me, man, I'm riding a squid. That sounds dirty. Let's stop that. I know enough about Japanese anime to know that's not a good thing. Can I go in here? I can. And then I can't. Okay. Heyo, Big, how's it going? We are looking for a megalodon. But I think I made a new friend. Salt water is heavier than fresh water. Really? Anglerfish. Isn't that something that tried to eat like Nemo? This tiny hole. Ooh, okay. Another shark. Okay, I guess we're gonna help each other out now. How the fuck am I supposed to get through those? This is gonna hurt. Hang on, can I go over? Haha, pro gamer move. Suckers! Whoa! Well, something was coming towards me then. Jesus. Alright, follow the shark into this very tiny quarters. We just squashed our... Well, we were fucking friends, he smiled. Although, if this entire thing is red because it's blood, has it just been leading all of its victims here and just fucking killing them? A river of blood. This is where the real game begins. Just me and one very... It's gonna hurt. Very, very small megalodon. Ooh, okay. Are those are the drones? Okay, drone making factory, Pog. Another fucking mine. Go, 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 go. Yeah, good. So this is like a factory under... Does this mean Paul can play Helldivers 2? I can play it, but I don't know how well it will run. Okay, let's just like take a minute to chill here. Okay, okay. We can make it through here. What do we have here? What are those? They look like electric fish. Look at that, they've got lasers on them. Drone. Mines. Heart. Whatever that fucking thing is. Me. Heart. So basically it's saying I'm the bad guy, right? That's the impression I'm getting here. Sharks with frickin' lasers. Are those sharks with frickin' lasers? Scotty-doo, Scotty-don't. Don't you fucking motherfucking dare. I made you. You was born from me. Molded in my likeness. It's not even letting me swim fast. I think the whole point is like, you fucked up, now feel it. Oh my god. Can I swim up? Maybe I can get around him? I feel like I can get away with doing the same pro gamer move. This water looks very bloody, not gonna lie. Don't fucking go back down, you mother... Oh, you literally automatically swam back down. I just gotta take the hits. I think the idea is you're meant to learn a valuable lesson. Yeah. And the lesson is, don't be a dick in the water. Okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, this does look like blood. Are these fish guts that I'm swimming in from? I think they're probably fish guts that I'm swimming among. No, you mother hugger. I was doing so good, chat. What the hell? Alright, here we go. Okay, this looks like the master brain. This is totally Oblivion. Hey! He's my friend now. We're friends. Bro, you need to chill. What the fuck? Did you just kill my new friend? Sharky just died? Did I just die? Whoa, shit. Okay, I'm a robot. What the fuck? That's news. Okay. Apparently I'm a robot and Bruce just died. Not Bruce, no! How could you? I will avenge you. Now where the fuck are we? I was a robot all along. Who knew Jason Statham was a fucking robot all along? Suddenly I found myself at the bottom of the ocean. Just me and a mini megalodon. Not gonna lie, for a robot, it moves pretty smooth. Okay. No, Sharky! Fish or frites. I think I can save him. I can fix him, chat. I can fix him. Bro, calm, chill, okay? We're just gonna get you a nice blue label. Everything's gonna be chill. Sleep it off. Fuck. I'm trying to make a fucking joke here and the... Damn it. This game changed me, man. Can I do nothing? Can I not give you my soul? Fuck, man. This game killed my drone and yet I still feel bad that he's passed away. What the hell? Prayers in chat. For good old Bruce. He didn't deserve this. This water's getting shallow. What's going on here? What's in here? I didn't want to dive down that much. Okay. It was supposed to be relaxing. Now I just feel like I just feel like crying. What the fuck? I'm guessing I can't walk, right? I guess I've got to make the water go higher. There's no way this guy can walk. Not with legs this long. Is there anything in the chamber? Man, I can't believe Bruce died, man. Rip Bruce. Am I supposed to... Oh, here we go. Must be something here. Is there a hole in there? Can I go through that way? No? I guess try and do a special jump up. I can't imagine that I'd be able to walk in a game that's about underwater swimming. Can flippers be removed? I don't know. I mean, that would be a brand new mechanic to bring so late into the game. I'll try and see if I can jump it. Oh, fuck's sake, I was too far away. No! I'm assuming you can't jump. There must be a way to make the water get higher. I can't get enough speed. Maybe if I start from down here. Can I get up? Oh, fuck me. Fucking walks. Fuck's sake. I'm thinking way too much. Okay, this just turned into iRobot. Hello, how may I service you? You killed my shark. Prepare to die. And thus the humans were found once more. That's pretty crazy that that mechanic came in that late. Don't even start, bang. The evolution is beautiful, indeed. Ooh. Is that birds? Where the fuck are we? Maybe it is Atlantis. Oh my god, that's a massive drop. Okay. The leg section has ended before it began. In we go. Once more. Whee! Very nice. I see chains. I'm gonna go towards the end of one because I'm assuming that's what it wants me to do. Anything? Is that leading into it? Oh, that's leading to it, so I need to go the other way. The fuck? Someone just tried to start some beef with me. What the fuck? Goes into the wall. Does that do anything? Ah, okay, so that needs to be opened. Oh! Okay, we have one chest. There's another one down here, so this one's usable. Do I need the drone to do this, though? I'm gonna do this myself. This guy's got fucking Herculean strength. I mean, I know it's a robot, but still. Outwater looks too elaborate not to explore. Well, I'm just trying to complete the game before the fucking thing crashes on me, so... But hey, now that you know the game exists, it's been out for quite a while, so this game's probably not that expensive. Let's explore. Ooh. Can I get access to the other one now? No, that door's still closed. So how do we open that door? Maybe I do have to follow the other one around. You know what? I just saw it. One sec. I'm not shitting on his head this time. We pay our respects. See that? We dusted it off. It was like it had a lot of sand on it. I dusted it off. Out of respect for Brucey. We pay our respects. And then we try and figure out what the fuck we have to do. I'm assuming I'm going to try and chase that chain to the other side now. Oh, sorry. Coming through. So that chain leads up there. Does that go off water? No. Okay, nothing there. Press F to pay respect. Exactly. Poor old Brucey. We need to find the way to make the chain move, yeah? Don't spit on that. What's over here? Ooh, nothing here. Right, okay, nothing over here. There are stairs. That leads up to a gate, but I can't open the gates. Can I go over? Aha! No! Oh, oh! Can I... Is there a button that allowed me to sort of just stop swimming drunk? Is it this button? Aha! There we go. The fish are prehistoric in part of this, really? This is something. This probably unlocks the gate. There she blows. We go down there. Okay. Thank you kindly. He's a very, like, energetic fish over there. Let me go in here. Alright. I think that should be both. I don't think there's more than two usually. Right. Open sesame. Okay, fish is spitting into bowls. That's making doors open. That's naturally how you open a door underwater, apparently. How's your Irish accent? Can we hear it?
Top of the morning to you.
I had an Irish nan, and she used to talk like this. Oh, but Jesus, Paul, what you doing there? Okay, here we go. What we got going on here? More fishies. Oh, turtle. Fucking massive turtle. Hey. Swim with the turtle. And is that do something? Can I push this? No? No. Okay, nothing goes on there. Oh, this is that fucking water that the humans gave, right? The humans gave the water to the fish so that they might have more water for the fish. Crush, that was his name. Yo, dude, I was totally hanging on this huge tidal wave. Okay, now we go. This really kind of feels very, very Tomb Raider-y right now. There's a walking payoff to the mechanic. Ooh, okay. Now we're on top of everything. What do y'all want? Wow, this is fucking beautiful. Look at this. Respects to the developers. It's simple design as well, right? The colors aren't too crazy. The palettes, they've got the right color for the right moment. Fucking doves. Look, we got doves underwater, guys. Am I diving in here? I guess I am. Oh, that looked like I was walking on air. New mechanic unlocked. Walking in the air. I was the snowman all along. I just want to make sure someone mentioned like, oh, there should be more. Let's just test to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Nope, nothing missed. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Are you ready for the best fucking free fall of your life? Here we go, chat. Woo! All right. What the fuck is that? That's a dinosaur. Oh, it was made by the art director. That makes sense. Yeah, the art director of Journey. Fucking dinosaur. Maybe we are in Atlanta. The size of that fucking neck. By the time you eat, you've got to eat again because the fucking food takes so long to get to your stomach. Right. Okay. And now I make the water come to life underneath the water. Nessie, that's it. Does look like Nessie, doesn't he? Or she. Is Nessie meant to be Atlanta? Did I say Atlanta? Atlantic. It's a water giraffe. Okay, I guess I have to follow this and light this one as well. There's one over there I see. Light them up, boys. Okay, so I need to follow you over here. Jesus, look at the size of them. Okay, okay. Oh, I see a sharky. Do you think maybe this music is what plays underwater anyway? We just can't hear it because our hearing's shit underwater. Maybe this is what the music actually sounds like. More water for the water god. I'm assuming that's water. I mean, what else would that be? Music sounded like Zelda for a bit. It did, you're right, actually. Some of it has. I mean, the flutes in this game are very, very, like, Zelda-ish. See if you can find some lemon pepper wings. Tell you what I can find. I can pay my respects to Brucey. Good old Bruce. We pay our respects in full. God, look at that. Kind of want this game as a screensaver, right? I mean, it's fucking beautiful. Absolutely stunning game. Alright. Anyway, Bruce wouldn't want me lying around on his statue. He would want me doing things. Jesus Christ, someone sat on that neck hard. I feel sorry for these guys. They're completely getting overshadowed by these guys. Like, they're pretty cool too. But, like, this is where it's at, right? Giraffe fish, come on. The heart of Atlantis. Might be. Okay, more lore. What we got here? Oh, is that one of those things I can capture? Can I get that? No? Spit at it. No, didn't want to spit at it. Okay. In true Atlantic fashion. We've seen this a few times, this one, because I recognize the whale with the statues. Oh, I think these are all the fish shells that I've managed to capture throughout the game. The seashell things, because whenever I pick them up, so this is probably saying how many I've picked up throughout the game. That probably makes sense. Hello, Stick Girl, how you doing? Uncle Paul is being a big boy, he's playing a game. He's swimming with the fishies. And unfortunately, we lost our good friend Bruce. He was a good fella. He was one of the boys. Even though we started off a bit rocky, you know, he killed my drone. Wasn't too happy with that. But then again, he did die. So, but yeah, I think we're even now. Actually, no, I think he owes me one really, because technically speaking, I know. I was going to say I did save his life, but then he died because of something that my character created. I think that's what I feel like. So maybe it's my bad. Yeah, I'm in the wrong. Right, what am I doing now? What do we do? What do we do? Where do we go? Is that one done? That one's done. Oh, is that one not done? No, it's done. Right, yeah, that one's got water. Oh, get the fucking way. Yeah, that's got water in it. Oh, maybe the one at the top? Is there one at the top of this? Let's see. Let us see. No. Fucking massive dinosaur. Over here, maybe? The water seems to be going in this direction. He had a bowel obstruction from the drone he ate. What? Hey, that's on him, okay? What is the shiny water? Yes, indeed. This is what we're trying to figure out. Sumerian religious fresh water thing? Really? Oh. Well, no time to find out what that is. We're about to swim somewhere else. What the fuck? I'm not even controlling this right now. Dude's on a mission. Ooh, more lore. And so the people came together to pay their respects and deliver more fucking water to the seashell god. What the fuck is this? That's a gate. We're going that way. Right, come on. Casually fucking strolling over there. Look at him. All the time in the world, have we? I like how the fins just disappear. Spit at it. There we go. Wouldn't it be amazing if there was a kraken right now? It comes up out and like, whoa! Welcome to Atlanta. I don't know what you guys complain about. Atlanta looks lovely. Look, nice, chill, lovely doves. Don't know how the fuck you get them underwater, but yeah. You know, if this was water, I could go up it quicker. Fucking is he out of stamina? Go! There's a stamina bar now? Imagine if there was a bloody Elder Scroll fucking boss right here. Oh, camera went weird there. I don't think I can grab these, right? I can't touch anything. Nope. Can't spit at them. Nothing. Okay. Into the water we go. Oh, we got a current. Let's go. Alright, bring it. Lead the way, fishies, even though it's a one-way road. Oh no, which way should I possibly go? Okay, let's go. Music's getting hype. Is that that's a dolphin? Can I grab a dolphin? Can I fucking grab you? No. Okay, you won't let me grab you. Come on. Oh, baby. Speed. Momentum. Someone play the gas song now. Whee! Where are we going? Whoa! Look at this. Oh, this is the town that we was overlooking before, right? This is Atlanta, guys. Welcome to Atlanta. See you, Atlanta. Alas. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, we got a school. What is going on up here? What is this? Ooh. Let me get through the middle. Pro gamer move. Nope. no gamer move. Whoa! Tokyo train station again. Right. Okay, chains. Chains are bad. We don't like chains. Oh, mate, this music. This is giving me Finding Nemo vibes. Let's crack this bad boy open. One down. Target acquired. Nice. Now what? Now the Kraken gets released, right? Now they have released the Kraken. Hello, Pika. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are swimming with the fishies. And trying not to die. Look at that school though, right? Look at that fucking awesome. Whee! Oh, that's so cool. Alright. What the hell is in here? Oh, this is a massive one of those towers, right? We're going back to the Church of the Ocean. Ooh. chat. It's the Megalodon time. How the fuck do you have any more left? You just got fried. Whoa, shit, Bruce! Hey, Bruce is back. Bruce is a god now? Brucey! Bruce. Oh, I'm blue too. Did you just kill me? What the fuck? Man, I'll take it. Oh, you healed me. Hey. Bruce got that god touch. How's it going, Bolshanks? I'm good. How are you doing, man? We're just getting touched up by a god shark. Yo, what the fuck? I'm being reborn. Yee-hoo! Ugh. Yo! Is that... Whoa, what? Is he here? Is that Bruce? Did I just see Bruce? Hey, Bruce is here! No fucking way! Oh, fucking let's go. Holy shit, I can control him? He's got fucking speed, motherfucker. You smack it? Yo, Bruce! Bruce doing damage. Now it feels like Echo the Dolphin. Fuck that shit up. Oh, this is so cool. Although I'm a bit worried about the human race. Mind you, we haven't seen much of them. Are we just trying to sort of like global warm this shit? Let's just make everyone get water. Come on, Brucey, let's fucking go. Fuck this shit up. No chains for you, Oblivion. Holy shit, he can fucking do that? Jesus. Alright, Bruce, now you're showing off a little. So that's the orcas. So I'm guessing we've got another 2 more to do. We got the, yeah, don't fucking eat his liver. Okay, he's a good shark now. Yo, look at this. Let's go. Fuck him up, Bruce. Smashy, smashy. Nicely done. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that. Oh, if only the camera didn't fuck up right there. Look at that as the camera gets stuck on the wall. I'll allow it though. I mean, for the most part, this game's camera's been pretty good. You're confused? How can you be confused? This is like the most simplest, obvious thing. Clearly, the ocean is full of god sharks destroying Oblivion things and wanting to jump when I don't want them to. Clearly. Let's fucking get it. Oh, I see. It wants you to show off. We can do that. Giddy. I think with each one of these, it's making the water get bigger. Man, that camera's really not enjoying itself. Yes, the squid's rescued. Come on. Climb, Brucey, climb! Oh shit, what the fuck? Whales do that? What the fuck? Yo! It's payback time. Look at this, I've got the fish on my side here. Okay, so the last time we attempted this, Bruce, you died. Let's, with the power of love. It's like the fucking X-Wing. Don't not let him. Oh, I've got to go in alone? Okay, I guess I've got to go in alone. You've got to let me go in. Does that not let me go in? No? It will. Why was that being so, like, maniacal about it? Okay. Ooh, oh. Well, you can, oh shit. I got the fucking Midas touch. Yeah, fuck mines. Fuck yeah. Motherfucker! I'm a-coming for you! Fucking get in! The X-Wing of the ocean. Oh, this is one massive one. That's a screensaver right there. That's beautiful. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. And then? Does it? Bro. Giant squid. Ample name. Show a massive support and hands for this. Major Ooh, that was a great game. What an experience. The graphics, the music is so good. And that shark is definitely smiling. Bruce is smiling there, I swear to God. It's a cool game, right? Oh, that was so cool. Very, very happy. Sound design, Stephen Green. You knocked that out of the park, man. Yeah, the sound design with the ocean sounds, the waves, and they had the orca, and you heard the whales as well. Music, Austin Wintory. I need to write that name down. Yeah, this soundtrack of this is so good. Abzū. Alright guys, well that was Abzū. Hope you enjoyed it. We went through quite a range of emotions there. We went from hating the shark, to feeling sorry for the shark, to crying for the shark, to then fucking shit up with the shark. It was a pretty good time. Alcohol was drunk, but it wasn't required. Journey next time. Yeah, I'd be down to play some Journey. I've never actually played that either, so that'd be pretty cool. Bruce's life, indeed. While they have Bruce Almighty, this is Bruce Almighty. I bet I can still... Can I still swim? I can still swim! Ha ha ha! Whee! Oh, good old Brucey. Look, he's trying to follow me up there. Look, that's me. I can still swim. This is so cool. What a cool game. Great game. Highly recommend it. Have you ever played Flower? No, isn't that a PlayStation exclusive? I'm sure I'll love Journey if it's like this. I did play a game, I don't know if it's the same company, but there was like a free-to-play game, I think it was called Sky, and that had similar vibes of like flying, and that was a pretty cool game, and great soundtrack as well. Oh, you've seen the game before? Oh, well, awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope you enjoyed my running commentary of David Attenborough / Jason Statham coming through every now and then. Flowers on Steam, okay. I love how sharks in any game are immediately named Bruce. Well, that's the power of Disney, as they say. I am going to let this run. I'm going to go to the toilet, but I'm going to let this run, and you can enjoy the sultry sounds, and I'll come back in a second. Enjoy, enjoy. I feel sorry for anyone coming into the stream now and like, okay, what is this? Just a man with a loading screen and fish. Oh. Okay, so we can stop that now and we can go back to my usual setup, display you on there, and we bring back in chill vibe. And I know before Sam says it, if he's still here,
You gotta change the name of the stream back to just chatting.
don't know why he sounds like the old guy from Family Guy.
What's the newspaper boy doing? Get that fat ass back here. Newspaper boy.
Well, there we go, guys. That was my first gaming stream ever. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I couldn't read your messages as much. That's one of the pitfalls I think of when you play a game. You're not able to read chat as much. I tried to do it as good as I could. But yeah. What games would you recommend I play next? Let me know. I should write these down now. Someone said Journey. Someone said Flower. Is that the same company, both of them? Journey. I know Journey because that's the desert one, right, with the scarf. Flower, I don't know. I thought that was a PlayStation exclusive. Factorio. Truly beautiful game. Outer Wilds, like Ian keeps going on about that. He just recently completed it. He fucking loves that game. God of War. I have played God of War, but I do love that game. Stray, someone else mentioned that. Expeditions, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've heard that game's like takes forever to get into. Suika beat Conoscore. That's a Switch. I don't think I can play any Switch games yet. My setup seems to be a bit janky with the Switch for some reason. What kind of games are you into? I don't know. Let's see. Can I? Let me see if I can show you my my Steam library. Screen just went blank. I forgot to. I should have done that the other way around. I should have moved you over to this screen before I did that. Hold on a sec. I like action games a lot, even though that was a chill game. I do love my action games. I do like RPGs. I don't necessarily like them for streaming though, because I think they don't necessarily, like, you have to speak out loud every single character, and the thought of that's like a little bit too draining, I think, for me. I don't know how Pete and Connor do it. What did I want to do? I want to do this. That one. I thought you owned a PS5. I do not own a PS5. No, I don't. I am purely a Switch and PC guy, because PC Master Race. The hot. Put this back on. World of Warcraft. Good lord. Going back in Helldivers. Yeah, no, everyone says Helldivers too. Little Nightmare. I haven't played that. Is there a Little Nightmare 2? There isn't there. That would be an interesting game to play, Little Nightmare. Is that on Steam? Don't say Final Fantasy XIV. How dare you, Din? Echo the Dolphin's pretty hard. Oh. Please don't dox yourself. That's probably why. I mean, I've already shown my Steam library already on screen, but yeah, good shout. Let me have a look. Well, oh yeah, I'll just say them out loud then. Some of the things that I've got in my Steam library off the top here. We've got Abzū, Alan Wake, Amazing Spider-Man, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Arkham Asylums, all of them, BioShock Infinite. I have played BioShock 1 and 2, but for some reason I don't have them on here. I think I played them on the Xbox years ago, so I didn't buy them on Steam. Borderlands 2, Broforce. I think Broforce could be fun as a multiplayer. Bulletstorm. Bully. I got way too many on these games. Crashlands, Crisis 3, Cyberpunk, The Darkness, Dead Island, Darksiders 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2. There was no 3, right? Or was there a 3? I don't think there was a 3. Deadlight, Director's Cut, Doom Eternal. I got a lot, guys. I got a lot of games. I just realized people are saying Shade Shadow Legend. What, Raid Shadow Legends? Shade Shadow Legends, yes. Should get some shade for that, yeah. Metro, yeah, that's a good game, Metro. Control is excellent. I've got Control. Never played it. Good point, actually. I fucking love Max Payne 3. Apparently they might be like redoing Max Payne 1 and 2, from what I'm hearing. That'd be cool if they do. Guardians of the Galaxy, I've also got that. I started playing it and then stopped for some reason. Brothers, I've never played that. A Tale of Two Sons, I know that's a massive game. I have that in my library. Limbo, I've got that. I've never really played that game. That was a massive one when it came out. Yeah, Alan Wake and Control. I mean, I like anything that they make, that company. They're an awesome company, so like, I love the way they tell stories. Mass Effect series. Again, that's kind of like, I don't know. If there's stuff that I need to read a lot of for characters, I'm not a huge fan of that. If it's got voice acting, that's cool. Red Dead Redemption would be pretty sick, actually. Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know how well that would be able to be streamed, though. If they redo Max Payne, I'll pre-order immediately. I'm pretty sure they are, Itchy. Like, I heard rumors that the company was looking to remake it. Cuphead. See, Cuphead, Hollow Knight. So I've got all of them on my Switch, but my Switch isn't working with my monitor, so I can't play them yet. But yeah, I have them. Dead Space, I have that. I think I have 1 and 2. I don't think I have the remake though. I've got like the old one. Yeah, I've got Dead Space 2008 and Dead Space 2 on my Steam. Dragon's Dogma 2. No Rest for the Wicked. I've not heard of that one. Stardew Valley with Peter. Is that like cross-compatible? Stardew Valley? I have Stardew Valley on my Switch. Is it on PC? I don't even know. Hollow Knight Silk Song, if it ever comes. I've got Hollow Knight. I've got the Hollow Knight on my. Again, it's on my Switch, not on my Steam though. Ghost of Tsushima. I want to play that. I'm waiting for the release in May. I think it is on the PC, and then I'll consider playing that next month. 100%. Stardew's also on PC. Okay, that's cool. Next year, Lone Wolf. Is it not this year? I think it's this year, right? Ghost of Tsushima is being released. The new update for Stardew Valley is on PC. Oh, okay. It's only on PC. You can fly drones in expeditions. Wow. You had me at fly. What is expeditions? Is that like a school of drone flying thing? Let me bring you back over here because I don't need this monitor. Okay. Lost that drone. God, I almost tipped my fucking red wine over my audio interface again. Don't be stupid, Paul. You've made my day. It's coming next month. Yeah, that's right. There you go. See? You don't have to wait a year for that. No, not at all. We've already waited long enough for that. Can we get a Flash game playthrough, though? What do you think I am? Fucking Ludwig? The Messenger is good. I do have another game that I want to play that's underwater. I did check it today. I played it for like 20 minutes just to stress test the PC if it's able to be played. No, not Subnautica. It's called Under the Waves. It's a fucking gorgeous game. Like what we played today, it's visually gorgeous. And I think similar in vein where it's not necessarily much action involved, but it's a relaxing one. And I think it would be cool. Although I've seen for completion times, they say that game takes like 7 hours. So that would be an actual stream. I'd look to do a 7-hour stream or however long it takes until I finish it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Subnautica when? I don't know. See, again, another thing with my setup is that I use my Mac. So my keyboard and trackpad are here. I've only got a mouse to use with my PC. I've got like a keyboard down here if I need it. But usually with games for the PC, I like to play them on the controller just because having two keyboards on the table just seems like a pain in the ass the way I've got it set up. Until the day when I start using two PCs, but if I do that, I'd probably have to move to the other side of the room because my Mac Studio is my editing studio, so my editing computer when I do work. Have you played Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy before? I have not, but I have watched someone play it. Are you an underwater streamer now? No, Fabricio, but I do find something relaxing about underwater games. Vampire Survivors I fucking love. Bandai, I've played that on my Switch. That's what I bought that. That and Dave the Diver, I bought them to play on the plane on the way to England last Christmas. And all the time I was at home, that's all I was playing. Those games are very addictive. Firewatch would be nice. Yeah, I've played Firewatch already, but I could do that again, I guess. But I have played it before. If you love flying the WoW nowadays, you might like other options. Silent Hill of the early Tomb Raider. Silent Hill. I've played the Silent Hills. Sky. Sky, is that the one that was the free-to-play game on mobile? I never understood, because I mean maybe it's gotten better now, but I never understood like how do you evolve in the game? Subnautica's awesome, but it's also fucking terrifying with some of the monsters in the ocean. Whatever, Fabricio. That Alien game is definitely not fucking calm. Hyper Light Drifter. That's a game I wouldn't mind like checking out more of. I did play it on my Switch, but I never got that far into it, but it was a cool game. I loved the lore of it. There's a Moomin game called Snufkin. Resident Evil. Fucking love Resident Evil. I love the remakes, both 2 and 4. They're probably some of my games of the years. Alan Wake 2 looks amazing. I don't know if my PC would be able to handle those kind of games. Into the Breach. Is that the game that was the second game? What was the other game that studio made? It's the one in space, I think. Into the Breach. Can't remember. Cyberpunk 2077. I started playing that, couldn't get into it. I could probably try again, but I just felt it was a bit too janky. Persona games are also good, but not for everyone. Yeah, that's true. FTL, that's it. Yeah, I played the shit out of FTL. I loved that game back in the day. When that first came out. What is your setup, Paul, specs-wise? Do you mean on my PC? Okay, I can show you exactly what my specs are. My specs, I'm not sure I can tell you. My specs are from 2016. I built my PC in 2016. It is due an update at some point very soon. So if you are tech savvy, maybe some of these things will make sense to you more than they make sense to me. So I've got Corsair DDR4 memory modules by Vengeance. I've got 2 of them in there. I have a gigabyte GVN. Oh, it's a 1070. It's not even a 1080. It's a 1070. It's a GTX 1070 Founders Edition, I think it's called. I've got it in a case that's like an Xbox style case, so it needed to be one that was like covered so the air would come out the end. Intel Core i5 7600, a gigabyte mini ITX motherboard, GAH170N. Don't know if any of this means anything to you guys, but yeah. It's a Fractal Design Node 202. That's the name of the case that I use. Yes, it's a very, very, very old PC. Upgrade time. Well, my upgrade money goes towards other things such as lenses and cameras, so. But it would be nice to upgrade. At some point. Let's. Oh, hang on. Shut down. So I'm just shutting down the PC. To be fair though, I'm pretty surprised how well it plays games still, considering it's that old. I mean, I played Red Dead Redemption. I was playing that pretty smoothly. The i5 and the 170 was a beautiful combo though. It is, I think it still is. I mean, that's what I played today. Look, mate, we can't all be like fucking 3070s and all this bollocks. Everyone's like, oh, it's an oldie. Calm down. It's not the PC, it's the game. That PC is as old as Pete. Hey, Mike, careful now. I'm older than Pete. You speak bad of him, you speak bad of me. Late Cyclethon question. I noticed that it was the Geeks Plus fan that jump scared the boys on the Cyclethon. What was that about? I don't know, MT. You'd have to ask them. A jump scare, you say? Probably playing around, I'd imagine, though, if there was a jump scare. If you can play Red Dead Redemption 2, I think you're okay for a lot of games. That's what I think. But, you know, people say it's the way of the dodo. They say my setup's old and decrepit. I would like to be able to say that too, Andrew. I would like to be able to say, oh, it died, so I had no choice. It had to be upgraded. That PC is older than some of your Twitch viewers. Come on now, Jenny. I do know that I got lucky enough to buy this graphics card before the whole crypto thing became huge. And I know that once that became big, this was the ipso facto mining fucking card that everyone wanted. So it went through the roof in terms of pricing. I should have sold it then, really. You're my favourite old person, Uncle Paul. Well, thank you, Japier? Thank you so much. That's good to hear. Maybe delete the old. Just leave person. That'd be nice. My setup is 8 years old and I can play Red Dead Redemption 2. There you go, see? I mean, to be honest with you, I don't game that much. I don't get to. I'm normally like editing, and then when I'm not editing, tonight's a really rare case where I'm up at 12 o'clock streaming and talking to you guys. Have you been the longest in Japan out of Abroad in Japan universe aside from maybe Nick? No. Actually, Chris has been here longer than me. I think he came in March and I came December of 2012. I think he came in March of that year. And I believe Pete is older than him. However, I was here before them. Way back in 2007, I came here for a few months. And then went back to England and then came back again for a few months. So I've been in and out of the country probably longer. But in terms of living here permanently, or for 10 years, I think definitely Chris came here before me. Legoland looked amazing. It was indeed. What's a good camera to start making photos? I would say your phone. Game changer. As horrible as that answer sounds, practice on a phone. If you just want to get into photography, Fuji cameras are the best. Usually for like just still frame, they've got really good color science for it. Has Ian been there longer? I think he has been there longer than Chris. The camera you have is the best camera. Damn right, Fang. Unless it's one that's been touched by someone that doesn't know what they're doing, in which case it could be a fucking nightmare. Those replica boxes. Yeah, the Legoland, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what footage. I'm so annoyed that with the Legoland, I had it in my ear at the time and I could hear Chris worrying about my rig being too big. I heard him saying it in my ear, so I stripped down my camera and made it so it had no mic, no side handle, just a camera and a 16-35. I regret not putting the mic on because they were totally fine with us filming anything in there. And more importantly, I wish I'd had my 24-105 when we was in there, because I think that some of the shots would have looked even better with a zoom lens. But I mean, it was what it was. In a sense, it was okay in the end because we needed to use my camera for Connor's stream, and that needed to be a 16-35 for the aquarium shot. Another other water scene. But yeah, I do regret, unfortunately, not being able to do better shots with some of the zoom that I would have used. What made you go to Japan? a general love of the country and the culture, really. I mean, ever since I was a kid. When I was back in England, my dad used to go to car boot sales and he'd bring back like Ultraman and Godzilla videos and stuff of that nature. And then eventually we got like a Nintendo, Super Nintendo, started playing games. And I was like, where is all this amazing golden content creation things coming from? And lo and behold, it's from here all along. So I thought, hey, you know what? I'd love to give back something to the country. So I started learning Japanese, singing and writing songs in Japanese, which led me to moving here. And then now I do camera work. Hasn't Charlotte? Yeah, she's been in. Yeah, so Charlotte's been in Japan the longest out of like the Chris sphere. But if you want to see who's been there the most longest, it would be Nick, Junk Food Japan Nick, without a doubt. He came here when he was like 16, 17, and he's now 50. So do the maths. You bought a Fujifilm XP. What, really? After it got run over by a semi truck and it still worked? Whew. Proof in the pudding right there. How much has the center of Tokyo changed since the noughties? Isn't that the 90s? I wasn't here in the 90s. 2007. It changed a lot, to be fair. A lot of the old joints are no longer as fun as they used to be. There's a lot more corporate stuff around, like Akihabara, and it doesn't look the same as it used to be. It used to be like a hot melting pot of culture and fashion, and now it's all just like corporate fashion buildings. So, unfortunately. Have you seen -1 then? No, I fucking haven't. Lost with a View. I told Connor about it, told him to see it, and he bloody went and saw it with Didus, and then we filmed something after. I was like, why didn't you tell me? I wanted to see it, never got to, unfortunately. So I'm looking forward to seeing it when it comes out. It's going to take a while, though, because I know they've got a deal where when one Godzilla film's out, then the other company's Godzilla film is not allowed to be released for a year, from what I remember. So because that Kong and Godzilla film's out, you're not going to be able to see -1 for a long time for release, which sucks. '2000s, yeah, noughties are the 2000s, exactly the 2000s. Oh, really? Noughties? How are the noughties? Oh, because of the zeros. Nick doesn't speak Japanese like Pete. Nick is fluent in Japanese. Not fluent at writing, but fluent at speaking. Wouldn't the longest technically be Natsuki? Well, yeah. Oh, really, Jenny? You lived here in the 90s? Paul, how does one become handsome like you? Do you really need to become British? I don't know about that. Yeah, British accents, people seem to like them. I don't know why. I have considered Fuji 2, but at the end I got the A7 Mark I. Is it any good? Wait, didn't Chris spoil Godzilla -2? Yes, he did, Soup. Thank you for reminding me. He did indeed. Mind you, him and Connor did. Yeah, 90s and 90s. 90s and 90s. Noughties are 00s. That's fucking... Yeah, that doesn't help. Because I would say the naughty 90s, right? You know, make it a bit cheeky. The naughty 90s. It's like you say the dirty 30s when you hit your 30-year-olds. Flirty 40s. I'll be out in Japan in May sometime, November. Oh, okay. You belong to the Godzilla Facebook group. What's your favourite season in Japan? Not summer. Probably spring. Around about now, you know, with the cherry blossom blooming is beautiful. I do like winter though. I am a huge fan of like Christmas. But yeah, summer can like fuck right off. Are you Nihongo Jozu yet? I am not Nihongo Jozu, and I don't know anyone that would say it unless their profession is basically that. Fucked up 50s? That's probably what it's going to be, Side. Maybe the flirty 50s? I don't know. Who knows? Depends where I am in my life as to what I will call them. What's your favourite conveni? Lawson? Oh, hello, how's the head? With an Ian wink, how dare you, Sparkle? My head is fine, thank you very much. Does any of the crew go out in the summer? In what sense? Winter gang. I fucking love winter. Aughties. Really? Okay, yeah, noughties. Godzilla and I, almost the same age, grew up with Godzilla. Yeah, all right. I feel British accent sounded very proper and has manners compared to American accent. Not with all the bloody cursing that I've been doing tonight. Been speaking cursing all over the place, I say, brother. Very naughty. You was here last summer. It was truly awful. Yeah, summer in Japan sucks. It's the humidity. It sucks. Even now, you can't see it. I've got my aircon on dry 21. Just because the humidity when we got back was like nuts. And I normally just leave it on. It's cheaper to leave it on so the room stays the same temperature than turn it on and off every day. Winter gang. All right, Ghost Pumpkin. You know what it's at. How do you stop camera equipment from overheating? In what sense, Emma? What situation are we referring to? Put a fan on you. Even cursing in British sounded nicer than American. Wow, there we go. What can I say? We've got our way with our words. The humidity. Oh, mate. Rennis. That's something that I absolutely hate. Admittedly, that's one thing I hate about filming in winter here. There's been a few occasions. So that video, Non-Stop North, the episode with Chris, I edited that. I also filmed it when we went to the gorgeous Ginzen. I think that was the name of the town. Super snowy, great. Super freezing outside, but it was a nice chill for the footage. But as soon as we went into that tea restaurant, all of my lenses fogged up. So I couldn't use any of my lenses. To do something like that, you have to put your camera into a Ziploc bag, zip it up, move into the place, and then wait 5 minutes and then unlock it, unzip it, and then apparently it won't fog up. But we don't have time for that. So yeah, that sucks, humidity. You have to wait for it to dehumidify, which sucks. Oh, like in the cyclophone, having in the sun, how do you keep cool? Well, Emma, we have a van with aircon and windows as we drive, so we're okay. Obviously, I do put sun cream on as well, because sometimes I have to stand outside and fly the drone. But yeah, aircon's a wonderful thing. At the same time, you probably noticed it with Connor's mic. It was very, very windy this time, the cyclophone. So no matter where we went, it was so bloody windy that it kind of chilled us anyway. Pete proposed there? He did, yeah, in Ginzan, yeah. To be fair, the FX3, which is what I use to film, has an internal fan, so that's why it doesn't overheat. It has a fan in it, which is cooling it down all the time, which is a wonderful thing, unless you're in something like rain, because you don't want water getting into those gaps. To be fair, though, on the day 3 of the cyclophone, I actually used this camera instead of my FX3 because the A1, although you wouldn't label it as waterproof, it doesn't have any holes anywhere that would necessarily let a lot of water get into it. So I could comfortably take that out with the lens and film on that, knowing that I just had to get like the scratch audio from the body mic, and then I could sync that up with the lav. What about Connor's camera that's in the hot sun a lot? Yeah, that camera's like crazy good, Emma. He has that, like, it's the Sony, what's it called, the HDR something A3000s. It's what all streamers use. That camera's like so good, ridiculously good. He's not recording internally in it, so of course that would be one reason why it wouldn't heat up. I think the fact that it's white might also help, so it doesn't overheat because it's reflecting the sun being white. But yeah, it's a great camera. Connor's camera sounded very windy and somehow Pete's is less windy. I agree. I was listening to them when no one knew until Pete got on the bike. I don't know if Connor has some filter settings in his stream or what, or maybe they do have different types of cameras, but he swapped it over and it sounded the same, so yeah, I don't know. Connor had 2 wind muff mics. He had one shaved like Pete has, and he had another massive one over it. I think I have a picture of him. One sec, I can show you exactly what his setup looked like. Cyclophone 3, photos. Have I got a side-on shot? There you go, that'll do. One sec. React screen. Not that one, that was from earlier. This one? Yeah. He had he had a shaved down version of this, like he trimmed up and put over the mic, and then he had this one on top of it. So the fact that wind was able to get through that is insane. But yeah, that was his setup. My phone overheats in the sun. Yeah, phones are black screens as well. Black. I think that's one reason why they might not be good. Is the camera the HDR AZ1? I don't. Let me see if I can get the model name for you. No, it's not that one. That one's quite chunky. Looks like a similar model though. That one looks chunky though. He has the other, it's like the A something. If you go on to, I think it's IRL streaming. Does anyone know the name of Gunrun's company that he has that sells them? Unlimited IRL, that's it. So the company is called Unlimited IRL. They usually do most of it. So it's a Sony FDR X3000. I believe it's the FDR version that he uses. This one here. The AS3000 might be. I don't know enough about those cameras to know what's different, but yeah, they're the ones that they use, Pete and Connor. Connor and Chris must be feeling the effects after that cycle. Well, Andrew, I filmed a crane game video with Connor 2 days ago and he's fine. His legs feel a bit banged up, but he's going to the gym still, so he's doing great. Oh, because of the computing on the computer. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Is that a 3D printed bracket? I believe it is. Yeah, I think that comes with that IRL kit thing. No, actually, no. I think Connor had a mate that did it, and I think Pete has the same guy. There's a guy in Japan that makes it for them. Because what it does, the reason they use that is it has these things on the back of the camera that clamps them. So it clamps the HDMI and the power into the camera so it can't be janked out accidentally. So super handy for streaming. Not so lucky when obviously if a cable breaks or something, and that's why it's such a big deal for them to change the cable over, because they've got to unscrew that case to get it out and then put another one in there. And I think they need an Allen key to get it out. No worries, Dan. Thank you for coming, sticking by and sharing the ocean waves with me for the evening. Luckily, no fall. Yeah, no fall for Connor. Unfortunate for everyone else. I think who didn't fall? Gaunt didn't fall, surprisingly, on day 3. Pete didn't fall. Felix fell. Chris fell. Nasky didn't fall. Do you scrub the footage from Chris's GoPro? What do you mean by scrub? You mean go through it? Of course I do, yeah. I scrub through it in the evening to make sure everything's okay, but I don't go through it properly until I'm editing, which I'm doing now. He doesn't even have the footage himself. I think I'm the only one with a copy of it. I've got 2 copies of the footage, but I think I'm the only one. I haven't backed up any data for him yet. Chris's fall is the highlight of this cyclophone. Well, I'm not sure how he'd feel about that, Fang, but okay. I think Legoland was a highlight for me. Just him trying to soak that kid was hilarious. I noticed someone actually used me as a bloody thumbnail. Did anyone see that on YouTube? They had my picture looking at the camera laughing at what he was doing. Terrible British man nearly kills or drowns a young Japanese boy. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you using my picture? How long does that take to edit a video? Well, if it's going by the last cyclophone, a year. It's coming out this weekend. You're right, Zombie Jesus. This weekend in 2025. Hi, Paul. Thanks for the long stream. No worries, OG. Welcome, welcome. I do try to do long. I do want to do more log streams. It's just it's a bit tricky with work. I mean, if I don't have anything on the next day, or if I want to do work out early in the morning, I kind of do 4-hour streams. How long is this? This is going 5 hours now. That's good. Chris was a menace at the smoothie machine near Mount Fuji. Smoothie machine? I don't remember that bit. There's so much. Toto Cameo. We didn't get to meet Toto, unfortunately. He was a goat. Awesome guy. Shame he can't appear in more episodes, really. But yeah, I got to hear him and watch it on my end, but I didn't get to meet him, sadly. And I love that interaction was... I love the interaction was like, Connor was first like, this guy's fucking trying to speed up past me. Fuck you, I'm going to catch up to you. And he was like, I'm not going to let him beat me. And then eventually he catches up to him and becomes best mates. Isn't that what cycling life is all about? Last year's fall was nasty. It was. Yeah, last year's was horrible. You know it's bad when you have to put a mosaic on the screen on YouTube. Oh really, Next? Doesn't work outside of its case? Yeah, the AS15 looks a bit chunky from what I can tell. That's not what the boys... They don't use one that thick. Enemies to friends trope, just like Bruce. When I was 14, I had a bike accident. I went head over heels, face first. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Andrew. Actually, funny story. After Cyclophone 1, something similar happened to me. Not to that extent, but after Cyclophone 1 ended and we came back, I got on my bike. I have a road bike as well. And I went to my usual place that I like to cycle around, and I completely just ignored the fact that it had been raining the night before, and the path that I usually cycle around had wet leaves. And I went speeding around the corner, like trying to like, let's go, let's get some gas. And yeah, let's just say the wheel went one way, I went the other, and I managed to scrape a massive cut here. There was like graze down here, and my whole hip area was just completely like the skin was shaved off. And then I picked up my bike, and you know you got the handlebar that goes like this, and the wheel was just like there. So that's why, I mean, I haven't, everyone's like, you know, oh, do you want to cycle fun too, and blah 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 blah. I'm a bit reluctant to on that. It took me quite a lot of courage to get back on my bike after that experience too, so I know how you feel. I was more scared than anything of like, does my bike still work? Especially when the wheel goes like that and the handlebars like that. So but I'm used to taking my bike apart anyway, so like, I'm used to, I've changed tires on my bike before loads of times and changed the chain and shit, so it gets messy, but yeah, all in the day's work. You should ride with the boys in Cyclophone Thor. I don't know. I don't think they would want me anyway. There were more spots in drone. Yeah. 2 was horrible, Rennis. 2 was horrible for drone shots because we was around the perimeter of Kyushu the entire time, which is all airports. And we had to stick to like highways and roads. So we couldn't stop. There's no laybys to stop the van to get out and fly a drone. And we was nowhere near the guys most of the time. I did manage to get drone shots. If you haven't watched it, Cyclophone 2 video. You know what? Fuck it. Plug myself. Highly recommend it. It took a year to make. If you want to know why it took a year to make, well, watch the video and Chris gives an explanation why at the start. That was very kind of him to actually be honest. He could have been mean and just throw me on the bus, but he didn't, so that's very nice. But yeah, here is a link in the chat for you there if you fancy watching it. There are drone shots and they are gorgeous, not because of me, but because the locations are always amazing in Japan. But yeah, it was hard. Even this time was really hard, and it caused me immense frustration because I'm listening to the guy streaming, and anytime I could hear Chris saying like, "This would be a good place for a drone shot," and I'm like, "We can't go there. because the van couldn't stop and we couldn't get the drone up to fly in the fields or something where they were. Although there was one time, I think it was the first day, when he was like, this would be a good place for a drone shot. At that point, I already had the drone in the sky for a much better location with a massive bridge they was going over. So I won that day. But yeah, it's so much more goes into it than people realize. Because Ian can't just stop anywhere on the road. We have to find a lay-by where he can park the van. And even then, the signal might be bad because we're surrounded by mountains a lot of time where we take these guys. Can get tough. Pete almost died. Pete's fucking exaggerating, all right? He would have been fine if that kid hit him. Maybe. Right? The logistics must be apparent. They are a pain in the ass. Not to mention, it made it even worse when Connor was like, oh, you're going to fly the drone? Oh, can we stream it live? Every time I flew it up. Oh, Paul, let me know if you're flying the drone, Paul. I'll make sure people know. I'll just switch to it. I'm like, can you just let me do my job? Stop. Please stop. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to fly this drone like in front of like 30,000 people. What could possibly go wrong? Sumimasen. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I want to clip that. That Sumimasen was a low. Sumimasen. I need to clip that. Fastest Sumimasen on the east. I think that's how. You know what? If I ever do a title card introducing Pete, I think that's probably going to be the under title card for his name, Pete, the fastest Sumimasen in the east. Too bad you can't put it in the video. Well, I can put it in the video. You can't tell in the drone shot that that's what's happening. So, but everyone will be like, fucking, was that Leonardo DiCaprio shot that? Everyone will be like that when they see the drone shot. How much longer are you going to stream for? Why are you asking me such questions, Emma? I don't know. Maybe I'll stream for another 8 hours. Maybe I'll stream for another 10 minutes. Who knows? I've still got red wine on me. Saying it 3 times was impressive. I don't know why. Why don't you just shout it once? Let it out. Do you scout ahead for drone and the other cinematic shot locations? I try to, but it depends how much time I have available to me, because I can't look at maps when I'm looking at their stream. So the only time I would be able to do that is before I go to bed. But before I go to bed, I have to make sure I have all the footage backed up twice, because I need 2 drives in case one fails, and I have to charge every battery under the sun. So if that gets done, and I have some stream time after, then I'll scout ahead. You should put the drone shot on him screaming without context. That would be quite funny, actually. Every time chat asks you streams for another 2 hours. Don't do that, Freya. I'm not on a fucking subathon bollocks shenanigans thing. You caught the end of the Paul stream. Well, Sin, welcome. Who knows? It might not be the end. Who knows? The end, this is already the beginning. See, they're already saying it for me. What the hell? Do you sometimes have to do those weird camera poses to get a good shot? Well, Charlie. Let's have a look at Nabi's Twitter. If you know what I'm talking about, guys. Nabiru. Nabi at the pizza place. That's just not a bad idea as a ringtone. That'd be pretty funny. Whenever Pete calls me, although we don't call each other. Most of us don't call. We just use line. Do you guys still call people, or do you message them? I don't really know many people that do calls anymore. And while you're answering that, I will do I do any funny poses for shots? Does that answer your question? That's me. That's me getting the shot for these mugs. Do I do any funny poses? I look like I'm fucking... No, sir, please. Please, it was just one slice. I pray. I was begging for my life. Because he wouldn't give me a fucking slice of pizza. Paul's "we're not worthy" bow pose. Good lord. It was a good shot though, if you see it. I think Chris posted it on his Twitter. It was a cool shot.
The council shall decide your fate now.
That's right, Joey. That's what it fucking felt like. It was a good picture. I think it was a good picture. It was worth it. You know, I dare say that a lot of historical pictures that you see, you don't realise just the kind of angles that people have to be positioned in to get them. I keep saying to you guys, you don't listen to me. I keep telling you the secret to Chris's success and our success when we do videos, go for the nostril shot. Nostril, straight up. Shot not a lot of people do. Yeah, I should say that, Charcoal. I should say, if you think I look bad, you should see how Navi looked. The shots from this Psychophon 3 have been amazing. Well, that's... You mean the photos or the videos? If the videos, then that would be Connor. Kabuki? Oh, Kabukicho, eh? That would be Connor. But if you mean the photos, thank you kindly. Although there was one awesome guy, I can't remember their name, but on Twitter that Connor used his pictures. It is some amazing photography of the guys at the finish line. What was the Twitter? Nabidu. Let me get his exact name. Don't want to mess that up. And if you don't know, Nabi was an absolute legend, helping us on the road for as long as he could, until he got taken over by Kai and Yuda, two awesome Geeks Plus members as well. Wherefore art thou Nabi? Nabidu Works is the name of Nabi's Twitter. Let's get that down properly. Here's a link for you guys. You can go follow him on Twitter if you feel obliged to. He's an awesome guy. A great job. Pinoske, that's it. Pinoske, yeah, that guy he did great photos. I say guy, could be girl, I don't know. How was the shoot with Godfoot? Sin, it was great. We had a great time. We got to hang out a lot. So 3 hours shooting the shit, playing games, having fun. And then afterwards I got to hang out with him, Pete and Connor. We got gyoza and beer. Then I went home, backed up the data, then came out again with Pete and we went to Premiere 1. And we was there until about 3 or 4 in the morning. Super nice guy. Oh, the shot with Connor, Chris and Felix together captured the right moment. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I did go through, it might be on YouTube, I think it is, on my VOD, the last stream I made. I went through a bunch of pictures that aren't public yet. Yeah, if you want to check out more pictures, they're definitely on that VOD there. Do you have a favorite shot or photo you've ever taken? Don't know, I'd have to think about that. I mean, I'm not a photographer as much as people are talking about photography. I don't class myself as a photographer, but shot wise, I really loved the shot of Connor on the bridge from Psychophon 2. I took a drone shot and it took forever. I was waiting forever for them to arrive. The battery was like something stupid like 40% from 100. Just waiting for them to get to this bloody bridge. Because that area, there was like, I'm just looking for the shot now for you. There was like so many fucking bridges and tunnels. I didn't know which one they were going to come out of. Close that. It is this shot. I really love this shot. Let me just oh no, in between two monitors. We go there. Just turn that off for a second. Yeah, this shot was just mad. That shot. I mean, there was some great shots in that as well. I really love this shot. It actually goes on longer, but for the trailer, I made it shorter. But yeah, this shot here, close the music off there. That shot's beautiful. And this shot with them two, just like with the mountains. I wish they was a little bit closer together. It happens a lot where Connor races off ahead because he can't see how far behind the others are. Happened again on this cyclophone, sadly, for some shots. But yeah, just the parallax. And this statue was gorgeous. I love this statue. I got a bunch of shots with this statue. I only used this one because I loved having the view of all the Sakura, but I got super close-up shots of it as well. And that's the actual bridge. And that's not the bridge, but I think it goes through to the other side. But this is the same area. A lot happened this day. I think this is also the karaoke day. Bring that back there. Another thing that's interesting, if I can find... Oh, do I not have it? Did I get rid of it? Let me see. Did I delete this? I didn't. There we go. Put it back. Before I delete it. This will be something that interests you guys, I'm sure. That's the Cyclophon 2 timeline. There's so much going on that I can't even fit it all in the screenshot. How do you keep your timeline organized for yourself? With great struggle. I mean, luckily we've got color coding here, which helps. So these green ones. Oh, I can't. My cursor's. Hang on, if I put it over here, does that make my cursor work properly? Oh yeah. So these green ones. This is the music. I think the pink ones were Chris. The green ones were Connor. These purple ones here were Pete when he joined. And this is like the main camera. You've got these ones that are like B-roll, so that's probably the action cam. And then the purple ones are either titles, so for the map reveals and things, or special effects. Then you have certain ones that are also drone shots in there as well. So you have the main foundation on this line, and then these ones are like the overlays, where like B-roll shots or B-cam shots or drone shots over the top. And then you have effects that just like start piling up higher and higher and higher. Yeah, there's a lot, man. Like, so when people say Cyclophon 3 will be out in 2 weeks, it makes me think you don't realize how big a timeline is. I guess pretty hard. Do you think the streams went shit near Tokyo Tower because of the Tokyo Tower being a functioning... Probably sobering. I mean, I know there's a bunch of factors there. Connor thinks maybe one of the wires came loose when he changed over the camera, or one of the modems wasn't on. Do I group clips in bins? That's Final Cut Pro. So I do comp some clips. It could have been that sobering. It could have been just a factor of so many streamers in one place. I know like people were like Rob CD were there. They were on back screens, but that's still taking up resources from the data management. So it could have been a multitude of reasons why. I know that Pete apparently his one was okay, right, from his phone. So who knows? What software do I use for editing? Final Cut Pro. I'm a great believer in not subscribing to a company for that much kind of money a year. Final Cut Pro, I paid for it in 2017 and haven't had to pay ever since. Have you ever thought about putting a watermark? Those photos you took are very high quality. I would like to think people would give me credit. Watermark, I find, tends to ruin the photo. I mean, I thought about it, but, you know, again, I'm not looking to be a photographer for a living. Glad to see the RV stream video edit is up now. Yes, and it looks amazing. We spoke about that earlier. If you go on Connor Dog, I think is the channel it's on. Surprised you have to go through so much footage by yourself. Bike cams, your cam, and yeah, there's a lot lost. There's a lot. Final Cut looks a lot like Premiere. Well, it does now probably. Mind you, also maybe the color makes it look similar. Everyone else I know uses Premiere. It's just me that's being against the grain and using Final Cut. Which makes it hard when we have sessions that need to be used with someone else, but is what it is. I do also send them stems of the audio separately, so like they have a stem of all the dialogue, one stem of all the music, one stem with all the sound effects, one stem with all the narration, if someone like Chris wants to fandangle and mess with it, which he usually does. Once I send him the final version, he has access to the stems as well. Tried Resolve, yeah, I do love Resolve as well. I used to have a Blackmagic camera. I still do, don't get to use it anymore, but yeah. What are some good online resources for photography and videographers? I mean, just look it up on YouTube, really. If there's something you want to learn how to do, YouTube is just... people know everything. Yeah, pretty much that's how I learned. YouTube and just doing it, really. Paying for licenses is getting pretty rare nowadays. They make more by having you subscribed. What do you mean by that prefix? I think it was the colors. If you mean DaVinci Resolve, best color grading in the business, hands down. I just use Final Cut because I like the workflow with the timeline, the magnetic timeline. And I use Apple Motion for a lot of my graphics. It does about 95% of what After Effects does. And again, it's a one-time purchase of what, £50? What's that? Again, I paid for that years ago. If we get a little cheeky converter on. Where'd you go? What's £50? That's $62, 58 euros. Just shy of Ichiman yen, or 10,000 yen. And again, I bought that years ago, and that does like 95% of what you need to do on After Effects. It's a no-brainer as far as I'm concerned, so. The maps that you see me make for those videos, they're done... the map is created in like a Google Earth thing, but all of those graphics that you see, that's all done with Apple Motion. Like a £50 software you pay once for, and then Apple updates it accordingly. Was the jungle gym from RV2 scary with the camera? What was the jungle gym? Oh, the gym was what confused me. Yeah, it was fucking scary. I was worried about my fucking Johnson as well, like stepping on those wooden blocks. There was one time I slipped, I remember, and I think I still haven't recovered from that. Would you do a behind the scenes commentary on the new Connor RV video? That would be a cool video. Maybe. I mean, never say never. I would ask him first for permission though. I wouldn't just want to do it. Pretty cool. I didn't know Apple Motion was so robust. It is. It's once you learn how to do it, it's all good. Is that a Rainho emo I see, Trevor? Welcome. Hope Rainho's doing well. I get scared whenever I go to her streams now. I want to watch her, but then I realize that I'm actually a mod. I'm scared to push the wrong button. You missed the singing on the RV stream. Well, Louis, I'm a victim of my own success. Unfortunately, it would have been copyright stroked, so... Ban Rainho on our home stream? Wouldn't that be funny if that was possible? Release the Ballard commentary. Oh, here we go. Yes, you should, Jan. Get back to editing and do a good job. Yeah, Fatal, they had to cut it. It was copyright strike. What can I say? You know, everyone thinks only Mouse can get a copyright strike. You know, come on, man. I've got that power too. You know, I can threaten him with it now every time I film with him. It's within my power. It's not as bad as her Twitter. What the hell? What's Rainho doing on her Twitter? What's your favorite bar in Japan? I do enjoy TY Harbour. A place called TY Harbour. It's on the other side of the pond from where I am, but it's a really, really good place that serves very good draft beer. I'm not really a beer person. I'm more of a whiskey person, but I do. It's a cool bar because you're right next to the like, not the ocean, the river. Did I already warn you about Chris usually watching Twitch while taking a bath? What the fuck, sobering? I don't think he's taking a bath at midnight. Can't you release the video with multiple audio tracks? I think YouTube supports. Yeah, they did do that for a bit, didn't they, Fabricio? That was for like multiple languages, right? Thank you so much, Mike. Yes, Tipple, what's your go-to whiskey? Itchy. I do love a blue label. It's on the expensive side, so if I was being less expensive, I'd go for a green label. That's Johnny Walker's, for those that don't know. I think Hibiki obviously is a treasure that everyone likes, but it's just so fucking expensive. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. There is another one that's really cool. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a Viking one. It's labelled as a Viking one. I think I mentioned this before on a stream and someone knew what it was. It was a Viking whiskey. It's like fucking 50%. It's ridiculously strong, but it's very, very nice. Too smoky for you? Really? I find blue labels very, very smooth. I find it super easy to glides down the gullet. Nice and easy. He called him once when he was in his stream. He was taking a bath? What the fuck? Well, that's new to me. Try green spot, yellow spot, or red breast. Pot still Irish. Have you ever had poachine? Itchy? Poachine? Like actual poachine, like as in illegal to drink poachine from Ireland? Highland Park. Highland Park's good. I like Highland Park. I mean, I'm not too fussy with my whiskey, to be honest with you guys. Thank you for the 1 month sub, Kumamon. Welcome, welcome. No. Okay, poachine's pretty fucking crazy. It's a drink made of water. You will get drunk. And more importantly, no, it's not made of water. It's made of potatoes. Fucking idiot. So it's a drink made with potatoes, and if you drink water the next day, you get drunk again. Something to do with the starchy potatoes of it. It's an old drink that used to be very popular in Ireland, but I think it's only legal in Ireland now. I don't think you can get it anywhere else. I think it's illegal to sell, like the original poachine. Like absinthe used to have something. What was it? Heroin? Damn, double whammy. Yeah, exactly. You think you're gonna fucking sober up the next day? Oh no! You go into Drink Town, buddy. It's kind of like buy one get one free in a way, right? You do need to go to Ireland. Everyone needs to go to Ireland. Ireland's a wonderful place. All 3 colours of absinthe, though. Really? I have had absinthe like with the sugar spoon and everything. It's quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Is that what Pete drank in that stream? No. Wasn't he having Haichu? What he was drinking? Like, sort of like sour alcohol? Wasn't that what he had? You can't get hungover if you're just drunk again. Hair of the dog, as they say, right? Where does that phrase come from? Hair of the dog? Drink water to wash down your alcohol. You're just doubling up at that point. The one with shochu. Yeah, I think it's the one that Chris always has. It's from Monkey Island? Do you get time to just hang out in the city? Not really. I'm usually busy working or trying to work out. I do need to find... That's one thing I will say. I'm not very good at me time. To the point that I've sort of like forced myself to say, hey... Thank you so much for the follow. I lie? Thank you so much for the sub. Not the follow, the sub. For
Hype
1 month.
train
Thank you so much.
started.
Started a hype train. Look what you've done. You've started this thing that I have no idea what it means, but yes, it's a hype train. Yay. Go, go. No, I'm still trying to find out what to do for me time. I'm really bad at me time. Like, I'm always working. I lose track of time really easy. And the next thing I know, I'm like, shit, I need to go to bed. So I thought, okay, if I make it so that I try and stream at least 6 or 7 p.m., it gives me something. So this is my social time right now. How depressing, right? Happy to be here with you guys though.
L underscore question mark L underscore question mark L underscore
gonna do this to me?
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Shaz Droid, thank you so much. Gifting 5 community subs, bro. Dude, thank you so much. I think we need a celebratory just for you. You little poggy legend, you. L underscore. What is this L underscore rule? I haven't understood what this means. The dead looking pool's eyes, poor Paul. Wow, this is the power of that.
I also don't what a hip train is, but let's get it rolling.
Hip train? That sounds like something else. Them kids, well, them bones. Who knows that song? That's a cool song. I'm wondering now, actually, you know that soundtrack? So for those that don't know that are just here, I played a game today called Abzū. Highly recommend it. Great game, super chill vibes. I'm trying to figure out... Anonymous
We beat
gifter.
our all-time high level of 3.
God bless you. Thank you so much for the community sub. Gifting them out. I'm wondering if this stream's going to be bloody copyright strike now. Because surely that game's soundtrack is too good to not be in the copyright system. So don't be surprised if this video is copyright claimed. If it's not a strike, it's fine. If it's not a strike, it's fine. That was a tier 3? Was it? Bro. Thank you so much. Absolute legend, you. With a tier 3 sub, you have access to the golden emote that I made. Because I felt bad that someone, I think it was Teddy, subscribed to a tier 3, and I was like, someone needs to have something. So I made that little cheeky little golden emote. Although I do have good emotes as well. Tier 1. I think these serve their purpose. I tried to make these in time for the streams. I think the drones serve their purpose. I saw you throwing them up when I had a drone on the stream. God bless you. A lot of video games gave permission for streaming, I think. Is this the one everyone loves the most? The bloody parrot poll? I just put that face with me with the sunglasses, the Ray-Bans on. And I had this website that was like showing alternate options, and I was like, I saw that and I was like, that looks a bit silly. The problem is when there's a static version of this, I think it's in my Discord, there's a static version. It just looks like me with a very like obvious human orifice. It's stuck in pink. Doesn't look as good. Game soundtracks are generally okay because companies don't want to take down streams. Nintendo, though, yeah, that's true. P-Boss, maybe that's why I'm not able to stream with my Switch. That's why no one can play Animal Crossing, Emma, if you're still here. That's why no one can play it. Because Nintendo will just copyright strike everyone. Don't worry, I'll let that through. Side. Because it's true. Who remembers when Nintendo had that weird bloody like program that was like, if you want to upload Nintendo systems, you have to do it through our way. Remember that on YouTube? They had this weird Nintendo program thing that they went through for a while. That went the way of the dodo. I don't understand why they're so protective. I mean, I get it like to a point, but like you want people that love your product to show love, right? So why the flipping hell do you like treat them like shit? By the way, you can have a separate audio channel that is not a VOD, but only heard when live, not a show. Yeah, I know how to do that, Itchy. I know how to do that. You can get like 5 different channels and shit. It's a little bit harder for me to do it with my streaming setup now that I sort of like burned one of my faders, sadly, due to red wine. We don't talk about that. Yeah, I know it's a thing that exists. Yeah, That's another thing that I have to do. If I do a collab with someone like Pete on something like Helldivers, everyone's saying, like, I need to figure out how to fucking do a Discord call with it as well. They're the helicopter parents of the video game world. Indeed. They bullying people for emulating Super Mario World, really? It's quite old. Animal Crossing music is copyright free. You can play it just like the game is copyright safe. Of course you would know, Emma. They took down your favorite 3DS emulator? Well, emulators is a bit of a tricky subject, right? Because if you own the game, it's cool. If you don't and you're just stealing free games, then that's bad. But I think they need to be able to have the game available on a console in order to be able to do that. So like if there's no way, like for instance, the game Snatcher, that's not available anywhere. You can't play that on any other system. It feels wrong that you're not able to get that game unless you use a ROM. Or Police Noughts. Great games. It kind of sucks that you're not able to do that. Copyright is such a complicated thing. We talk a lot with Classity. It is tough. It is tough, copyright. It's like, I remember back in the day, people used to say, it's like, it's my version of the song, it's a cover, so it's okay. I'm like, yeah, but you didn't write the song. It's not your melody. So you can't just say, oh, it's my cover and make money off it. I think a lot of people don't realize that. It's like you're still singing someone else's work, you know? It is what it is. Developers actually use emulators to test games that they haven't even got on their platform. That's true. And I remember, wasn't there a dodgy thing? Was it Nintendo? Or maybe it was Sega or something? There was a company that was using ROMs that people had put online into their own games when they was doing those like 60 games that we used to have. I remember there was a company that did that. Ooh, this is a pretty funky emote. Look at this. Like that. That's a cool emote. We got some wings. I put it on YouTube and accept anything they get, really. Take Two. It was their virtual console. There you go. So they basically just took the ROM that the community made and sold it. It's a bit cheeky, I thought. At least like pay the guy that made it or found out how to encrypt it. Like that's like that whole thing when you get those hackers, right? You get white hackers and like good hackers and bad hackers. I think Pirate Software would be known as probably a white hacker or a good hacker, right? Not that he is a hacker, but you know what I mean. That kind of person. Surely you want to pay them and bring them on board rather than say try and sue them, you know, and bring them down. White hat and black hat. I bought an emulation handheld once, 200 pirated retro games on it. Good Lord, Fox. Sounds scummy. Well, unfortunately it is. Why did we get into this conversation? Why are we talking about this anyway? How did we get into scummy game creations? Thor was a legitimate hacker. Forgot to mention it was from... You didn't buy the bloody Soldier Knows... What was it? No, not Soldier Knows Best. There's a good YouTuber. What's the other one? Soldier Boy. You were mentioning your Switch. That's right. What games do I have on my Switch? I have it here. What games do I have on my Switch that I can't play because it doesn't work in the current setup? I have Stardew Valley, Suika game, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Skyrim. I have Skyrim on my PC as well. Do you know Connor's never played Skyrim? He was asking me the other day, like, well, we was talking about games that he played a game for the first time ever, and I was like, "You've never played Skyrim before? What the fuck?" I think he'd love that game. Pete was like, "Nah, he wouldn't." I'm like, "Really? You've never played Skyrim, Freya? That's a great game." He hates good games. What, like Animal Crossing? You never got around. It's such a great game. Super immersive. I think he would actually enjoy Skyrim because it's got that sort of like Danish kind of lore with the Vikings and things, and he would have a lot of fun picking a character. It has aged, but like those mods and updated ones, they look fucking amazing on the PC now. What else have we got here? The Hong Kong Massacre. I bought that recently for like £1. And for those that don't know, that game inspired a scene from John Wick 4, I believe, a top-down scene. Jump King, obviously Jump King. Thumper. Vampire Survivors, Dave the Diver, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not managed to play all the way through. I couldn't get into Tears of the Kingdom. I really wanted to, but I thought it was too complicated for complication's sake. Balatro recently. Yeah, I know that Connor's been getting into that. Skyrim with mods, exactly. I've not played Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's awesome, Freya. I absolutely love Breath of the Wild. You've never played Zelda, really? None of them. Breath of the Wild, highly recommend it. Great game. Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, Street Fighter 4, Scott Pilgrim, Guns, Gore and Cannoli. That's a fun game. I played that with Nick back in the day. Mr. Shifty. If you've got a Switch, highly recommend Mr. Shifty. It's like the most Nightcrawler-esque game you'll ever play. Like you teleport around places and punch people. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Ruiner. I got so many games on here. Katana Zero. If you've never played that, that's a fucking amazing game. That's not a mid game for Fabricio. How dare you? Breath of the Wild is amazing. Bayonetta. Splatoon 2. Good lord. I haven't played that in a while. Minecraft. Oddly enough, I've got Minecraft on the Switch, but not on any Pokemon games. Not on here, no. I've got Ni no Kuni. Ghostbusters, the video game. Hollow Knight. Ori and the Blind Forest. That's a great game. Wouldn't mind playing that again. That was a really good game. Wish they'd give me Wind Waker on Switch. They haven't got it on Switch yet? Really? First, that's brilliant. Secondly, you're missing out on some classics. Is she? What did she say? I played the first two Zelda games on NES when they came out. Well, you need the Super Nintendo one, man. That game's amazing. Cuphead. Resident Evil Original. Flashback. So Flashback is like, it's basically been my favorite game of all time for the longest time. Until I played Breath of the Wild and I fell in love with that game. Who knows Flashback here? Show me your age. Vamp Gamer Geek, great name. Thank you for the follow. And not a brand, one trick. Sorry, I missed everyone's follows here tonight. I do, but I'm 40. Well, there we go. Fallout. Hey, Fallout. Which one though? Did you say Fallout 3 times because you Fallout 3? Or Las Vegas? A lot of people prefer Las Vegas. Can't believe no one knows Flashback. I'm shocked. Making me feel really old then if you don't know Flashback. Jesus, that was a classic. Fallout Vegas is great. Fallout is the best. Everyone loves Vegas. I don't know why they didn't remaster it. Do you not have Animal Crossing on your Switch? No, I do not, Emma. Until I know how to play my Switch on a stream, there's no point in me buying it. Or would you like me to play it without streaming it?
Why?
What is Flashback? Flashback is an awesome game. Highly recommend checking it out. It was kind of rotoscoped, like back in the day, really realistic. It's kind of like the age-old like Prince of Persia 2D scrolling with a gun and a guy that has no memory and he's trying to figure out what the hell happened to him. And you go through all these different locations. There's kind of like this one area that's kind of like a sort of Blade Runner-esque kind of game show thing where you have to shoot down other people and you get these shields that can protect you from a bullet at a time. It was a really cool game. I just want proper to play it. I'm really like, oh, you don't know Flashback? Oh, mate, you gotta learn Flashback. 40 gang here. Is that what we're called now, the 40 gang? Aren't we the millennials? Zargon. I did not play Zargon, no. What game is Zargon? What system was it on? It was on the Super Nintendo and the Mega Drive, or the Genesis as it's known in America. Finally told my staff to log off and now I have logged off too. Logged off of what? What are you hacking, Itchy? When I'm not working, I'm playing Stardew or Animal Crossing. Okay, wow. Elder Millennials. Wow. That makes me feel like some kind of like super important vampire. I like that. I am an elder millennial. Because she chose me. Oh, okay. No. Nothing creepy about it, Shaz Droid. It's a good sound. Ancient. What the fuck? What is this? The slander. Gen X. How old are you? How old are you is the question. I am 41, turning 42 in June. But I feel 20 because of the people that I hang around with are very immature. I like the Vampire High School spin. See, there you go. You're from Essex? Hey, welcome. We're like the legacy of Canes. That's what we are. We're the elders. The legacy of Canes. That was a good game for those that don't know. Soul Reaver. I fucking loved that on the Dreamcast. I used to play that. Wow, I thought you were like in your early 30s because I just hang around Chris and Connor. I mean, Connor's 27, Chris is 38 tomorrow-ish. Borderline boomer here, really? Soul Reaver, you know it. Blood Omen. Oh, Blood Omen. Good one. I am an elder millennial, yes. The legacy of Canes. Why am I saying Canes? It's Kane. I'm a Londoner. Alright, Itchy. I'm a bit of a Londoner, I mean. I have to deal with the old trouble and strife when I get back. Isn't Chris 34? He's 34 tomorrow? When is his birthday? We did this the other day. It was like the beautiful thing about being friends with someone who's famous online is you can actually search for them on Wikipedia and find out their birthday. Okay, so yeah, not tomorrow, the day after. He's 33 now. April 21st, he will be 34. Paul, I'm such a fan. Love you. Oh, thank you so much. 21 piles of... Wow, that's an interesting name. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And don't feel like you're a piece of that. Oh, you're from Kent? No way, Freya. You're from Kent too. Do you sound like you're from Essex as well? Because people say I sound like Chris, which means that he sounds like he's from Essex, because I don't sound like I'm from Kent. Is Chris a millennial? Is he labelled as a millennial? What year was it? 90 something? What did I just bloody took it down. 1990. April in 1990. Does that make him like a baby millennial? What's the age until? Is it until 2000? Chris does sound like me. I was on YouTube before him, so he sounds like me. Haha. Okay, 97 is a Z. Okay. Connor is Gen Z. Well, what bloody year was Connor born? I know he's 27. Connor Calhoun. Why the fuck does that Connor Calhoun Derry? I don't need to know the full place. Oh, he's 96. Doesn't that makes him a millennial too, right? July 26th, 96. That means he's a millennial. Check out the Haggibis. I mean, I'm using an Elgato HD 60S Plus. It works fine if I put the switch into my TV and stream from a MacBook, it works fine. There's just something to do with the monitor. Oh, but someone... Oh, I say someone. What's... Someone who's not Lexi. I'll give a proper shout out. Unless they don't want me to. Oh shit, where was it? Well, fuck a duck. I can't find it. Someone messaged me, I'll find it later. Someone messaged me saying that maybe I should take, if I take the display port out of my main monitor so that only the other one that's meant to be showing the stream is showing that, then maybe it will stop messing up the monitor for gaming. Maybe it'd work then. Maybe it's because it's probably fighting over what goes in the display port. 97 is Gen Z. Okay, so yeah, he's a fucking super baby millennial. He's like barely out the cradle millennial. And yet somehow he seems to behave as though he's older than all of us. How does that work? What the fuck is that about, huh? 1973, groovy baby. Well, cat mum. My brother's 1979? Yeah, my brother's 1979. Just got back from Nicholas Pettis' home. Really? What was it like, punk? I've never been to Denmark, always wanted to go. Every time he goes there, he tells me about all the bread. Bread's a huge thing over there. And the pork. I aspire to have the temperament of Connor. I think the world is a better place if we have more people like Connor. Connor's brain is old. This is true. I think he's just a simple man. He has the monkey brain. It works perfectly. But he does have a wise head on his shoulders for someone so young. Connor is a very mature 20-something. I think he is a very thoughtful man. The way he treats people, he does. He's very respectful. He's also a very good businessman. Connor is doing a lot of good. He's doing a lot of good, right? I mean, the whole charity thing, he's knocking it out of the park. The MS2130 chip is way low. Really? Alright, I'll have a look at it, mate. Thanks for letting me know, Charcoal. Let me see if I can make a note on that. Haggibis. Why does it sound like a fish? And AliExpress, that means it's going to take like a month to come here. I almost ate my weight in pastries. Well, that's understandable. You nutters. You absolute nutters. Is Pete still streaming, by the way? I feel like I should probably start winding this down now. We've played our game and we've had our fun. He is. The man started streaming earlier so that he could, like, finish later. And the mother hugger's just, like, not going to stop, is he? This guy seems nice, but not so secretly hates the Saitama. Mate, Luke, Saitama, Dasaitama, Kusaitama. There's a reason there's so many nicknames for where you live, man. You gotta, like, get the hell out of Dodgetown, man. How was the artillery event? Was you there, man? He is Energizer Bunny. That's fucking true. He said something about streaming longer today due to upcoming events, I think. Well, I know that obviously we're all going out tomorrow. But no, he said he wanted to start streaming earlier. So today was a test run. But the idea was that he was going to start earlier so that he could finish earlier. But he's just going to go all the way through until bloody sunrise, isn't he? Second one, Luke. You let Ian down, man. He was meant to be there in his darkest hours. He was like, the night's not going to go well without Luke around. You've changed, man. You got Twitch partner. You've changed, man. Shocking. 10.5 hours. Yeah, poor Ian, chat. Poor Ian, right? Luke. You become a partner and then you know who your true friends are now, huh? Pan au chocolat. Pete doesn't know how to stop. Yeah, he bloody doesn't, does he? Let's have a look. What is he doing? Oh, he's playing Stardew Valley. This is the new version, right? Not wanted. Thank you for the sub, Charcoal. Thank you so much. Had a little cheeky dance there, just for you. Stardew is addictive. It is addictive. I played Stardew to the point where I was able to go to the bottom level of the dungeon area. That's how much I played it back in the day. But the problem is, it's one of those games that if you try and jump back into it years later, you have no fucking idea what you're doing. Watching both your streams right now. Might play some Stardew tonight. Cool. Is Paul going for another 8-hour stream? No, I was actually thinking of winding it down, really. I mean, is there anything you guys want to know? Unless there's a topic of conversation that can hold my interest, I will look forward to raiding. Currently in Final Fantasy 14 gathering stuff. What? I want to know boxers or briefs. I'm a boxers guy. Will you stream when you make your edits? No, I can't do that, unfortunately, because outtakes, maybe things don't want to be shown. Outtakes, they are the best. We can raid pirates. We can raid pirates for free if we want. I don't know if he would know who the fuck I am. He'd probably be like, "Thanks. Who are you? Who? You expected some tidy whities, Luke? Please. I know you love your white caps, but come on now." Neighborhoods that aren't touristy worthy for a record note. Well, ask Chris. He's the one. He's like, go and watch some of his videos. He'll tell you that. Watch the 2 weeks in Japan video. Gives you all the lovely locations you can go to. Kamakura is heavily slept on. The great locations there. That not just the Buddha. There's an amazing bamboo forest there that people don't know about. We can do a Van Gang raid. Cameraman who? What the fuck, Sarge? What's that about? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Pirate software, yeah. Why is everyone live now? Well, I'm about to be off live, so you can say ta-ta. Really? You may have a job interview with a Japanese music teaching company while here. Well, that's pretty cool, man. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Right, let's have a look at raiding then, guys. Because it looks like we're winding down here, right? We will go to Pete. Oh, Pete just went offline, didn't he? Did he go offline? Nope, he's still alive. Well, because I feel bad about raiding pirate software. I don't bloody know who he is, right? He doesn't know me. And let's be honest, we all know them from shorts. Until next time. It might be another game next time. It might not be. Who knows? But we shall see. Thank you for hanging out with me and enjoying my first gaming stream. It was an experience. We got there in the end. And yeah, let's raid the incredibly amazing man with the best sumimasen in the East. The legendary Pete. Get your raids in there now. Alright, catch you guys later. I'm going to go back to this screen here. And I will see you all on the next one. Ciao for now.